Hello everyone, welcome to some more Dragon's Dogma 2. We played some yesterday, casual hours. And now it is, We, to be fair, kinda like did try hard killing a chimera for, at least 1.5 hours of that, But we did kill it. We did kill the chimera. We also killed a lich, and we also killed a bit of a cyclops. We've done all of those things, and it was pretty cool. Overall, again, I suppose due to the game running kind of well on my end and whatnot, I don't really have much to complain about. You see, it's things are going pretty well overall. The only issue was that I maybe had a few stutters. Like a very small amount of stutters when, dealing with, walking into a forest. Stuff like that. That's maybe when I had the only stutters and whatnot, hiccups. But other than that, game actually ran pretty smooth. And, motion blur, but that's a whole nother thing, right? But it is what it is, right? It is what it is. I'm just happy to be able to play the game, And, guess what? We're gonna do some more of that right now. So, let me hop into the game as screen freezes, seemingly. Let me make it full screen, hopefully. Okay, it's fighting me. It's looking like this right now, and I don't know why. It just kinda freaks out every now and then, and just goes back to this. Alright. Dragon's Dogma, please. Dragon's Dogma, please. Please be full screen. Oh, it is set to full screen. Okay. And now it's fixed. I just did some... I just went ahead and changed it to borderless window, and apparently we're fine now, Crazy. Crazy how that works. I didn't really do anything, but it's now fixed. But yeah, we basically are on our way to the capital city. We haven't done too much main story stuff because we were just kind of exploring around and beating up people and whatnot, and also getting beaten up. I am a big ol' orc fighter, and my favorite ability so far, blocking the floor so I don't take fall damage. Does it make sense? No. Absolutely not. But I love it. And here we are. Tworg, the man, the myth, the legend himself. 2 sorcerers. And Andrin. Courtesy to Moral Pulse, right there. I was trying to jump down a cliff, apparently. I was trying to
ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Get up here.
Shall we see if there's ought to be a tad too
I failed.
Master, I
I
believe I could be of aid here.
failed,
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
She keeps saying that she would be gladly be of aid, but she's never of aid.
I am
Hey.
attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain
Look,
by your side.
that's cool
In
and all,
battle, I
but
shall follow you. I know of nothing that demands your immediate note.
okay, but like, please help me get up here. I want to get the shiny. Please allow me to get shiny, because how would you even get up here? I don't know, it's a mystery. See, that was meant to actually block the floor and not hit the floor with my face facing it head
I'm
first.
sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Yeah. It's just, it's a very steep cliff. And the,
I suppose I ought to mention this as well.
cavern.
Something to note. None of our...
It is our first time in this place. We
Indigenous
would do
Badlands.
well to be wary.
If any creature dares
Yeah,
ambush
yeah.
us, I shall be ready for them.
See, I would say the same thing if I wouldn't have broken all the bones in my body when I fell down a moment ago. But this cavern might just prove mighty useful in actually going to the place that I actually want to be going to. It wasn't obvious. It was far from it. Far from obvious. There's a bunch of skull spikes. I'm sure that doesn't mean anything, because you see there's the outside already. I believe there might have been goblins.
Take that.
See, I'm a little low on health, right? So, dude, he got ragdolled. What is this? It's like some fucking wannabe orc, you know? I mean, he got cooked. Slate-colored horn, yeah, we've seen those earlier. It's not the first time we fought something like that. Anyone still alive? I got a barrel with your name on it. It will blow up. Well, consider yourselves lucky, as I find a mail shirt. Chainmail. You know, could come in very handy. Well, let's go mining. Yeah, let's get some of that copper ore. Yeah, basically all we did get is some chainmail and sort of it. I mean, hey, you know what? The difference is, I have foot soldier armor. This is chainmail. It's just slightly better, but it's also far more expensive and can be used by every class. Now, I will give that to Endrin for now. He has a brigand's vest for now. I think a chainmail would suit him a little better. So I'll equip it on. Yeah, look at him is evolving. My good old Endrin is coming so far. I'm proud of him. But yeah, that is how you get up here. That's very good to know. We found some rift crystals, and the settlement is just visible in the distance. Mayhaps Nudus carries a lying wait here. Yeah, I did want to go to the ballista.
To savor the scene.
I did want to go to the ballista. Wasn't there, or isn't there usually a collecting, like collector's item thing?
Fact, curious
Something like
thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I want what's up there. I can't make
First of all, nothing wrong with hiring only women.
Here, but I have a feeling it will be worth.
Again, tried blocking the ground. It seems to not work anymore. Hold on, I'll be right back. See, I tried to parry the floor. You know, that's like my whole thing. I parry the ground, you see, so I don't die. Don't do the death. Oh well, I suppose it's just not meant to be, you know. But again, at the very least, we get some rift crystals out of this here, and a neat little note telling us about settlements. It's just like Fallout 4, you know.
Be a good place to take stock of our
Like
surroundings.
settlements being in my need. Oh my.
I suppose 'tis so.
Dude, he got some shoulder armor. Man, Khajiit's packing some heat. But yeah, I want to go to the place with the ballista. Since we didn't have the chance to do so the last stream.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Yes, indeed, useful
I'm sure we'll
quite.
find a purpose for it in due time.
Now, before we do go there, I am just gonna casually go around back here, just trying to see what you know, we might
Ingredients are plentiful
happen to come
hereabouts.
across. You know,
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
me and my extremely poor stamina. That's that's a Cyclops. That's a dead Cyclops, maybe even. Yeah, that's a big old Cyclops man, just sitting there. You know, I've seen a lizard man right there, and euphony, whatever that is. Glad to have it. Yeah,
Saurians.
Saurians.
No means of exploiting our enemies.
Jesus. Who said we had no means of exploiting our enemy? Because that guy just exploded.
One of us is being drenched.
He spat at me. I've been spat at.
Take that.
Well, at least, you know, my life's over. You know. It's fine, we can heal. And we should have healed a while ago, you know. Ow. Ow. It's fine, I just got casually impaled, you know. No big deal. No big deal. It's fine. I do that every now and then. Okay, we just kind of went from a high five to just, you know, fists up in the air. Fair enough. The Cyclops seems to have
I'd be caught unawares.
been cooked.
I am shamed.
What fails to destroy us only
Wait, hold on.
enhances our chances
I see
against
Ula.
future adversaries.
Did we... We lost someone! Someone fell into the brine! Somebody fell into the brine, now they're gone! No, they didn't make the jump! They actually did not make the jump, and I think it might have even been one of the sorcerers that I actually paid rift crystals for. I'm pretty sure I did.
Splendid discovery.
Oh no!
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
You don't have a master, your master's Capcom themselves. Don't lie to me. I've seen your CV. I know who you are. As you jumped me out of nowhere. However, you know, conveniently and luckily, we seem to have another rift crystal here, or pawn. It seems to be a pawn.
I know precisely when a curative
Hi.
is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Well, I suppose so. I mean, you're free. Probably made by... Oh, you're made by Noah's Ark. Okay, makes sense.
Ah, good.
Sure.
I see.
Look, all I'm saying is, I was missing one person, and now we got that one person. It's a miracle.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
Yeah,
The early griffin gets the worm. Stay
right for the tail, first thing first. Yep, he went down pretty quickly. He went down pretty fast. Give me his scale. I want to see what's up here.
Hold fast, Arisen.
We got some grapes.
In but a moment.
At any moment I'll be able to. There we go. Yeah, we got some grapes, which is, you know, it's always nice to have them. Considering those are the things I kind of used to make healing potions out of. And cave. There's a random cave we found back here. Also, there is somebody just died. I chuck it up to Skillershoe. Don't tell me it's Andron. Aw, man, it's Andron! At least we got the Seeker's Stone. Andron, could you die slower? Yep. Landscape does indeed to unfold here. Andron, how? Just how, Andron, how? How did this happen? Huh? Okay, Andron, I'm not trying to calm down here. Buddy, I'm here. Don't die, please.
Give me a wrist. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Yes, please. Please see to it. You know, Andron, look, my boy, my homie, but I can't have you keep dying all the time like this. Like, it's a little awkward, you know. It's like, we want you to get hired, you know. We want you to help other Arisen, you know. And it's just like, it's not gonna do it if you go at it like this here, you know. If you keep like dying. Anyways. Okay, it's someone else now. It's Ula. Did we just go? Did we just go? That seems to be like a death pit for pawns. Any pawn I've seen so far get near that pit died. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's been pretty consistent so far. Unless we get a Wingstone. Like, we got the two people that matter right now. I think Ula might be a little lower level anyways.
Location for a path.
Besides, she is made by Capcom,
I've
so
a feeling
she has to be
best left
evil.
Untraveled. Am I the only one?
I'm just saying, maybe we'll just kind of leave Ula later, you know? Maybe she'll just, you know, she'll rest a little. Yeah. Yeah, she'll take a little rest. Yes, that's the bridge I remember this place. Interesting that you could have just taken a, little detour here. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, once again, I feel like we could even save Ula. It's actually fairly possible, looking at how things are right now. And considering the fact that, well, we don't actually have to go up there to explore something new. I blocked the ground, as I was meant to, a while ago. Endron? It's fine, I got you. Don't worry, it's okay this time around, I got you covered. I blocked the ground. Yeah, I mean,
Something to
we
note.
got, what?
None of our number are trained
One?
in the healing arts.
2?
Have you considered becoming a mage yourself, Master?
What? Why? No. If anything, you were the mage, not me. Yeah, yeah, we got like 1 or 2 secret tokens out of this here. I called it a success. I called it a very much grand success.
This is no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a
Listen,
use
we're
for
getting
it, I'm sure.
blueberries, and those are pretty good. Alright? We can use blueberries to make other things with it. Also, careful, there's, harpies.
Another battle. With nary a moment to breathe.
I got this one.
Find a moment
I
to
said I got this one. Get one behind me. Come at me. Yep. Absolutely done for. Oh, there is a bit of a harpy nest, I see. Yeah, I mean, you know, we could just go ahead and, combine some roots together. What do I do if I take you? Saurian tail. What's that do? Exquisite Robrand. Okay. Okay. Some exquisite stuff, you know? You're a good mage. You can cast magic called Pond Disperixia via throwing them from a cliff. True. True. But I don't like casting spells so much, you know, to keep using that one, you see. It's like an ace up my sleeve, you know? It's not something I just want to show off to just anyone, you know, and maybe, you know, they're gonna learn my tricks eventually, and then I'll look like a fool. You know, then, oof, that's just not good. Besides, we did just lose a pawn, actually, but it wasn't due to me, mind you. It was because they decided to undo themselves by falling down a river. But, hey, we conveniently found a, fighter. Besides, I don't feel like I actually need to do anything to make my pawns disappear. They're doing a pretty damn good job at it themselves already. Guys, what did you do? How did this happen? How did this happen? See, again, the pawn AI, it's not bad in certain cases, but sometimes... sometimes, dude. Oh boy. Well, doing you guys, welcome. Welcome to the Durgan
Master,
DOGMA.
I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
We really ought to take a moment
You'll
to
keep
catch
going
up.
for as long as you need to keep going for, right? Understood! No rest! You gotta earn it!
Right where I want you.
Which is a little ironic considering we can literally rest right here. Like we literally can just sit down right over here. We just killed the skeletons resting. So... are we still in a fight? No. Yeah, see? And now we rest. There we go. Simple as. Wow, that is a modest tent. Well, we're gonna sleep till morning. Again, so I can see a little better. Will we get ambushed? Who knows? We'll see.
Our adventure continues.
That's right.
Off we go,
Please
then.
don't throw yourselves off
Feeling
any
rested and
cliffs,
trust?
alright? That would be a little awkward, you know, if you were to do that. So just do me that favor. And if anything, let me be the one throwing you down the cliff. Not, you know, don't take the fun away from it. For me.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure
Ow.
chest one day during my
Ow.
travels beyond the river.
Dude, I double blocked them, but it cost all of my stamina right there. Blocks are blocked, though. Not taking damage means not taking damage.
It's hard as stone. Tossing at our other foes.
Yeah, dear. The Saurians dealt with. But yeah, we're just about to head to the place with the ballista that shot down the griffin at the very start. And I believe I just found a bunch of health potions.
Very useful
I'm not sure what
ingredients
the
to be gathered here,
logistician
I wager.
means, so...
No harm in picking a few.
Oh, we got some mincemeat rope rent. Quite lovely. Yeah, we should have had explored everything on this side. Methinks. Yeah, except for, you know, further down there. But that's okay. You know, there's always places we'll have to explore. There'll always be those. Big
That
murder.
was thrilling. I
Big
did not
murder.
know I could feel so alive.
Hey, all I'm saying is we just took care of a harpy, you know? It's not a big deal, you see? It's really not. Man, I kind of really want to reach the capital city. Partially because of... You know, like,
I'll
that's
gather
probably gonna
this.
be the place
It
where you
might
can,
be
like,
neat.
get all sorts of upgrades going. That's where you can, like, get, better vocations. You know, that's where we can maybe adorn the shield. Or rather, sorry, not adorn it, remove the shield and then adorn a two-handed weapon. You know, get a proper chopper.
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
Resounding success.
Come on, you can block all of our attacks here. You're just one guy after all. Where did this one come from? It doesn't matter. They keep attacking us one at a time. It's like they want to die.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
It's not that bad. It's just a little bit of oil, you know. I feel more flexible, you know. The fire has nothing to do with it. So what we get out of this? Seriously, what did we get out of this? I was thinking of picking up the rock. Some random people. Well, this looks awfully climbable. And you know what we do? We climb. We go up. We take the onyx and some good coin. And then we got all sorts of gems with us at this point. Which is pretty nice. It is actually very nice because we can either sell those or use those for whatever purpose they have. First, the thing we came here for. The place that killed my griffin, aka my means of traveling. I'd like to think it was pretty important, and I do dare say was actually rather rude. They just sniped him. You know?
Now
I
here's
would
Autumn's
say so.
rest. A ballista.
Let us make use of this during battle.
How?
No doubt, 'twould catch our foes unawares.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we should make use of
All
it.
we do is rest.
Shall I assist?
I can't turn around.
I suppose I'll handle
Would have been
this.
actually pretty nice. Or if there would be like some sort of cyclops down here, which is like, pow. Oh, we gotta draw it first. I'm drawing the bolt, and then would be nice. Help. There we go. Oh, there's some harpies up there. It seems like it might not be the same spot I thought it would have been. But before we go up, we go down first. And we'll see what treasures lie down here. I can't wait for one of these to be a mimic. Like, Dragon's Dogma pulled those a few times, and I hated those worms. Though they were mainly, like, isolated to the Bitterblade Island DLC. Who? What? Reviving the dead. If a resident of this world dies, it is not necessarily the end, for the Arisen has the power to revive the fallen by using the Wakestone. Yeah, right. Bear in mind, however, that the bodies of the dead are not left to the mercies of the elements, but will in short order be taken to a morgue or a charnel house in the larger cities. You're telling me that because this guy is dead? This rando? I mean, we got some dude just kind of twerking it off back there. Hold on. Look, the Harpies clearly want these guys, alright? I mean, I'm just saying it's okay, we don't need to. We don't owe them anything, you see? Sweet. I'm sleepy. I'm face first in the chest. Please wake me up. This cannot be comfortable.
Never be so careless.
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste a Wakestone on,
That was
some
incredible.
random soldier, you
Never
know?
have I encountered such a strategy.
Well, well. Color me surprised.
I mean, I only have one. I would need to do more pawn quests. Or find some more shards, or... Hell no. Or, I would need to go ahead and, spend, like, what? What is it, like? $2 for, like, one Wakestone or something like that in the store? I mean, Wakestones seem far more common than they used to be once. Like, in Dragon's Dogma 1, it was, like, pretty rare until, like, later on. Okay, can I use the massive ballista? Ayo? Well, so clearly you can only shoot up, and it's a very limited angle.
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Which I assume you'd, yeah, you use this to turn it. It's some pretty heavy ordnance. That I really don't feel like I need to use. You know, like I just don't feel like there's too much here. Nothing but a massive murder ballista and some weird harpy smoke signal, which I can also purchase in the store, from what I know. What is it exactly? A smoke beacon that emits a scent, enticing to harpies. When lit in certain locations, any harpies will within range will flock near. I mean, it's cool and all, but why would I do this? Why do I want to attract harpies? Why would I do that? They're just making me EP, you know? There's very little I can do. I can't like block the sleep or anything, you know? Can we do something about it though? It's just one harpy, you see. Yeah, that'll do. yeah, that'll take care of it. Huh. It sounds like troll, or sorry, ogre. Ooh, do you think it's gonna have his dropkick move? Oh, that'd be very cool. If the ogre would know how to dropkick me, I mean, hey, that's it. That best game again. I'm just saying, dropkicking ogres were like a surprisingly big part in the first Dragon's
Pressed
Dogma.
on, wouldn't you say, Master?
It's time we pressed on, brother. Down there is an ogre, and I have a ballista here. All I'm saying is ballista plus ogre. Now it's gonna be a lot of fun. How are you assisting me? Oh, you're turning. I know the ogre's somewhere down there. I know he is.
Look at it. The beast can scarce stand.
I see him.
They strike all to send it gazing skyward.
The moment of victory is at
Shot him
hand.
in the leg.
Let us finish this.
Look at him being all angry like. I missed. Maybe? Maybe not? I believe there was a hit just now. Love me ballista. Love me explosive balls. Love bullying a random monkey. You know? I mean, again, that's the name of the game, right? Just bully people. Where is it? Is it moving? Is it moving? I maybe hit him? I would like to see his health bar, not gonna lie. Okay, that definitely was a hit. You can see him reeling from it. I wonder if the ogres are still like extremely horny in this game too. As in them getting kinda aroused when they see a woman or a man. If they're an elder ogre, you know, over time, you know, their tastes kinda begin to differ. You see? He's reeling. Seems like the ballista's doing quite a number on him. I only wish I could draw the bowstring a little faster. Then again, it is a pretty heavy bowstring. It's a mini ballista after all. Like a little scorpion. I know you're hiding somewhere down there.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Yeah. Let's see how the ogre is doing. I'm gonna get a little closer and see how, quote-unquote, healthy he might be. Hey! There's a goblin I see. You think it's gonna fight a goblin?
This will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Okay,
Now there's a thought.
What do you mean, Endrin? What do you mean, Endrin? What do you mean, Endrin? Look, all I'm saying is...
I bet you'll be wanting my assistance.
There is an ogre currently rampaging down there. Where is he? Is that him over there? Yeah, that's him over there.
Be wary.
It's a little hard to tell.
It's a foe we've not yet encountered.
Because of all the trees. It's a foe we haven't encountered yet. Don't worry. It's in control. We're good. Can someone chop down this tree? Can we get rid of it? It's, giving the ogre a little too much natural cover. Oh, I see him. Ballista firing. I missed. He dodged. Hold on, I'm gonna get this guy. I'm gonna get him. Can I change bolt types? Or is it only the explosive one? It feels like it's only the explosive one right now. Well, I tire of this. I suppose it is time to prove our mettle in combat. That ogre?
I'll pick
He
that
should
up.
be injured by
We
now.
might have need of it.
This is...
So, let's finish what we started, shall we? Wow, you really hardly took damage, did you? I'm glad I went in mano a mano like I am right now. Poking his ass. Actually, first of all, I'd like to take care of the goblins. So they, you know, don't interrupt me while, you know, dealing with, him. That's fine, the goblins, again, they're just... The dropkick, it's real!
As planned.
But that's fine, you see? I did do pull off a perfect parry right there.
Our foe
So it's no big
stumbles.
deal.
Just one more push and want to bring it down.
Push him!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Was most effective.
Big damage. Hold on. I will drop on his head. He's gonna be extremely enraged right now. Because of the attack. It was rather sizable. Oh no. He's gonna bite me. He's gonna bite me, isn't he? He's carrying me down. Please. Oh, that actually wasn't too bad. Oh, wait, actually, no, he keeps going. Okay, well, it hurt a little more than initially it seemed. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's a bit, it's a little uncomfortable there. There's a little bit of pain.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Huge hit. I think I just gave the ogre a bit of a push right there. Hold on, and it's done for. He is done for, okay.
Not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage.
Ogre Spur and Monster Hide. No one died. All that happened is I got swung around a little bit by him.
I'd wager there's all to be found.
It was perfectly fine
Let us
otherwise.
ponder how best to proceed.
Feeling good. Feeling great, actually. Feeling great. Dude, Goblin just got pulled and pushed at the same time. Now, I would technically die here if I wouldn't have all of this healing, you know. Because, you know, courtesy ogre, right? Courtesy to the ogre. Oh, look, treasure. Please go up. Yeah, look, we get some cash, or some stoutness extract rather, and another treasure here. What's that? Lantern oil. Now that is amazing. Lantern oil. Hell yeah.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Nice little
If
bridge.
you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen
Nice
your
little
burden.
campfire. Dog. You escaped me. Not again. Yep. Stance is broken. Wolf is a goner. However, there seem to be some more wolves at the horizon. Yeah, that one's gone.
Too fast for you.
Yeah, I don't fear no dog. Besides, they're very dead. They're very dead, and we also leveled up some. What'd that give me? Still no max encumbrance, but we got some of that stamina. I mean, again, I wouldn't say no to, seeing what a warrior gets, you know, like the guy with the two-handed weapons. How his stat scaling would be. I feel like it'd be a little more towards, strength and whatnot. So, seeing he is like the de facto, hey, big weapon, do big damage guy, you know?
Master, goblins.
Leave it.
It's actually a harpy.
I will protect you.
Yeah, it's actually a harpy and not a goblin.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Close enough. I also keep confusing goblins and harpies. You see, it kind of happens, you know. Why did I struggle so much hitting that one guy? There we go. Goblin done. And again, that's still all of this, right, with the starting weapon and whatnot. They make cream for that. Yeah, they do. How are you doing, Oni? Been a minute. Hope you're doing all good. Welcome to Dragon's Dogma 2.
Over so soon.
One of the
Why, we
few
seem to
new
have come
games that
through
I actually play on the
unscathed.
channel.
We mustn't allow ourselves to.
Yeah, hope everything's cool.
Take
Everything's
each
good.
trial as it comes.
Hope you had a lovely day, and hope you will have a lovely weekend as well. This magnificent view, the landscape seems to unfold in all directions, revealing secret paths to the patient observer. I see village, and I see village that's really big. Also known as a city. Yeah, that's our goal, that's where we want to go. The surrounding area reminds me a little bit of, Dragon's Dogma 1 city. I forgot what it was called again. Grand Soren. That's the one, Grand Soren. Oh, I also have the peak ability known as I block the ground to not take fall damage. Maybe I can show it off. I can't. I failed. I'm sorry I failed you. I see a wakestone, not a wakestone, a pawn shop.
We might
You
find
know?
use for it.
But yeah, again, hope all's good. Yeah. Yeah, we, as you can see, I did make, the bluest orc I could try and do, to the best of my ability. Which, you know, with the options I had, I feel like we did pretty well. Especially with the face, you know, trying to make it, you know, get a classical orc, characteristics. Looks like you.
One
Oh,
can see
thank you.
far to the distance from here.
Oh,
Perhaps we might take a moment.
we're getting a
to
pawn instead of
savor
a
the
stone.
scene.
I quite agree.
Who this?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Okay.
In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I'll take you, because of the quest you have. I will dismiss Ula. Because Ula's evil. She's made by Capcom. So, I will give her nothing.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
True, true, true. You were useful, but now you outlived your usefulness, so... Tati!
Are you fit to travel?
Sure am. Ula, as always,
My
it's time
curative
for
magics are at your disposal.
ritual.
Wait right there.
I'll see you, Ula! Have fun! What a lovely woman. Well, you know, sadly that's where our paths will separate, you
There are
know.
useful ingredients to be gathered here,
That's
I'll
sadly the
wager.
moment where I pick her
Pick
up
some
and
now,
chuck her into
and
the
use them
river,
when
you
the need
know.
arises.
Oh, over there you can see a individual getting terrorized by goblins. Hate to see that. If only someone was there to help him. But yeah. No, game's been a lot of fun. It, I don't know, like, it ran pretty well for me. It looks good, it's fun to play. You know, like, I can't complain about too much at all. I know a lot of people have been having issues running the game, you know,
This
have like
is
frequent
generally used as a
crashes or,
Different
you
combinations
know,
of materials
perhaps,
result in
you know,
different
have
creations.
difficulties running the game to begin with. I didn't have any of them. And also the microtransactions, right? They're a bit of a thing. Huh? Yo, we got a guy who can buff me! That's great!
This seems a decent spot for a campsite. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Mage! I was hoping I could strike her skyward there. Instead I blew her up. You know what? Very viable technique. Bandits hunting packs! Did you know that bandits are weak to exploding? Oh, Lupine Cape. Hold on. That might be the thing I actually want to equip for the drip game. Yeah! Yeah, we got a wolf cape now. It slightly improves. Well, I mean, you know, fire resistance and whatever that thing is. Probably not quite ice, actually. Maybe something else, slow or something. Let's get some cold resistance instead going. I just like how the cape looks. It's just like the dead wolf. The pauldron style stuff all looks ridiculous. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Oh, absolutely. No. Don't get me wrong. For sure. I feel like the best pauldron, aesthetically, it's probably like this one. Just a bit of a scarf. That's about it. It's nothing crazy. Because, yeah, it's Warcraft patrons. Yeah, they're like completely oversized and just massive. But you know what? I don't mind, you know what? I'm just gonna embrace it. How are you doing, Daz? Welcome. We just fought an ogre, and can confirm the ogre did not get aroused, so it seems like it's not either into woman or man, or maybe he just doesn't like beast strength. Do you think that might be a thing with ogres now? You know, they're like, oh, what is this ogre's getting excited because he saw a beast strength? Huh? I mean, maybe, right? It very well might not be a thing, yeah. Different times, right? Different times, but, it'd be funny. It sure would be funny. The pawns have dialogue, for being the same race. Are we all human? Well, human, quote-unquote. Technically. Exact same vocation. Yeah, that I already can't do, for example, because warrior and my main pawn is rogue. Unless, well, I mean, sorry, I can do that. I just have to change vocations, I mean. I forgot, you see, I'm just kinda so used to the first Dragon's Dogma where, Now that's not good. Let me just save the game real quick, because I'm about to do something extremely foolish. I know I will get my ass kicked, but what I really want to know is, how much do I get my ass kicked, you know? Yeah, it's not a griffin, it's not a griffin.
Sunset draws.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, we're dead. But again, how dead are we? My heart is pounding! Oh, he now speaks English! Didn't always used to be the case. It's fine, I can block it. So where's your draconic weak spot? Yeah, no surprises there that, you know, the one warrior chick got absolutely messed up. It's fine! He doesn't hit me. Also, while I do appreciate getting that, fire magic stuff, I just don't think it's that good against a Drake.
I shall see to it this will happen again.
The fire must be put out. There are hot burns.
Yeah, his head is the weak spot. This is his face. Woo! Gouging strike! Now, before I do run out of stamina, you see, we're gonna go ahead and eat a few potatoes here. Stab! 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 Stab!
Careful now. This bow can make out.
Again, before we run out of stamina here. I mean, that doesn't seem that bad so far, right? If only we had someone with, like, ice magic, right? They would destroy them. Like the little icicle spell. Oh, he just knocked me off. He just didn't feel like having me on top of him.
Knowing your limits does not make you.
Hey, without more damage than I thought we would. to the Dragon Drake thing. Whatever they want to name him. Cling, cling, cling. His chest! Now we can at least see it. If we keep at it, we should get his weak spot revealed. I'm fine, he actually didn't hurt me. Surprisingly. I can run the game today, I have exactly zero hope. Hey, fingers crossed, right? Your black magic PC might be able to handle it somehow.
I grant you roaring flame.
Magically. It'd be cool if you could run it, that is. It'd be pretty nice if we were able to. But yeah, just keep me in the loop. You know? Keep me in the loop. Oof. Endrin. Body. I blocked. That's okay. Just need some stamina now. That's fair. I deserve that. Now that is not good. Hold up a moment, yeah? And get some mincemeat. Now, see, I might have gotten charred again. But you know, it's fine. I'll just get some more mincemeat. Just like the tutorial, you see? Hi. And now we just casually revive everyone under the dragon's crotch and move away. There we go. I mean, look, it can't be much worse than a chimera, right? Just a dragon after all. Oh. We revealed his weak spot. You know what? That's some big damage right there. Oh, now he's actually casting spells, huh? Yeah, I was wondering. Good. I was wondering where his spells would be at. Yeah, I was already wondering about it. Is he just gonna fuck off now? It seems like he is. Huh. There he goes. I'll see you again! Coward! Hey, to be fair, I also would start running away if someone would, like, open up a chest cavity, revealing my heart, which is, like, the #1 weak spot.
You're well fond of
Hey,
picking things up, aren't you?
We did pretty well. You know? We did pretty well overall. You know, I'd like to say, you know, we were able to stand our ground pretty okay. Yes, sir, he ran off. I don't know if we'll see him again. But hey. Yeah, Mage Shield, it's, they seem to have some new spells. They really do, and that's great. Would love to see some quirky and unique spells. I mean, when we fought the Lich yesterday, the Lich used the tornado thing, the vortex, right? The thing that usually does massive damage. At least in the first game, it did like absolutely wipe out almost everything and everyone. It looked quirky, you know, first of all. It looked pretty quirky. But, it seemed also shit. Yeah, I thought so. I thought it's some sort of pit. Now what's down there? It's fine, I block. The frightful hollow. Bugger, come on. You can do better than that. The frightful hollow. I block? Maelstrom, yeah. Leeches! I hate those things! Dude, I fucking have the worst memories from Bitter Black Island fighting these creatures. Where are they? Where are they? I'm gonna get up right now. Yeah, I remember those leap worms like, yeah, two-shotting me or something like that.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
So, fall damage. I don't know if you play The Witcher. It's the Witcher levels of fall damage in this game. It's like you fall like a few feet and you die. You get fucked up.
For it, I'm sure.
You really get messed up in this one. So like any sort of fall, you better be ready to use one of your fall damage preventative measures like blocking the ground. Like, I can't emphasize it enough. I literally block the floor to receive less fall damage. That's literally what I'm doing.
Victory, a myriad indeed.
I go ahead. I block floor. I move on. Because I'm healthy. I just broke the ground. It's scary. Hey, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Dragon's Dogma. I just saw a skeleton fall down and explode. It's a very fun game. I don't know if you've played it yet. I would assume since you said you also blocked the ground. Yeah, no, it's yeah, it's great. It's great. I mean, I know some people have difficulties actually running the game. I know that some folks, you know, despise microtransactions, which is fair.
Is a balm to the battle-weary heart.
I didn't have any bad experiences so far, except for, hey, look, ghosts. Okay, so I'm in and out. That's fair, that's fair.
I grant you fire's blaze.
Please do, there's a lot of ghosts here. You see the thing with ghosts? They hate magic, but they don't care about normal weapon. Makes sense, right? Unless they possess somebody, then you can kind of hit them. But it's really not preferred. If only we had some sort of cleric
I
here.
must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Excellent.
It's like fighting the air. It's literally like fighting the air right now. Except for the air can possess you and really mess you up. Wait, no. I seem to be able to hit it with my normal attacks, even though it's not enchanted.
Magical aid can dissipate. Pray, cast it anew.
Oh look, I can. I sure hope this is not the bandits we killed earlier, you know? Coming back for round 2. Come on, you undead. Show me what you got. Because killing you only makes me more experiences, killing you better.
Breathe this last. I believe young foes drawn to life.
That's right. Some good XP we're getting.
We summon it unwittingly.
Oh, Mia's mind. Also, drink soon. There's something about ghosts, you know, being a little bit of a problem here. Welcome to Tom. Welcome. Fighting the spirits of the dead right now. Successfully. Yeah, you see, I'm a big explorer in this game. I like exploring a lot, and we're doing a lot of... What do you mean we're overconfident? We're just fine.
Painful reminder that fortune will not always.
No, I don't know what he's on about. I know what he means with painful reminder about something. I feel like we did just fine. I do really feel like we've done perfectly fine right there. So there's that. Now, for the water. Refreshing. But yeah, again, like game. It's been a lot of fun. Can't complain about many things. I have a crippling addiction to exploring a lot. So, you know, there's that. So I'm almost one of those people. Like even when I played Elden Ring, back in the day, I usually try to make sure to just see as many things as possible, you know. Which won't be any different in this game. I want to see it all. Also, I really want to get my gamer collection going with those Seekers tokens. Because they can be exchanged for something. And we get 13 of them right now. And there's like 240 of them. Quite a few, right? Quite a few. Oh, nice. I picked up the rotten grapes I dropped earlier. Amazing. Now that's some big thinking right there. We're gonna make camp. We're gonna sleep till the morning so we can actually see where we're heading. And that's our last tent. It is modest, indeed. Well then. We got some more ectoplasm here on the floor from when we fought the ghosts the night prior. Let's see. We also fought a dragon, a drake.
Isn't much of an
Dragon
adventure if
drake.
all we do is make camp.
I know
Time spent camping
something.
isn't necessarily time
Something
wasted.
like that. Not sure about the designation of, you know, what that flying lizard identifies as, but long story short, I cut open his heart and then he just kind of ran away like a little coward. So, you know, there's that. There's that. What can I find here? Money! More money!
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
And what do we have over here? Bandits! I like how that one guy's
I would
just
have
staring at
preferred
me.
not to have to fight so soon. But at least I know I'm up
Yes,
to
come
the challenge.
on!
Try not to get hit. Let's do
Just a few
that thing
bandits!
that
No big
was-
deal, right? Set him in place!
Back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a
Okay,
moment.
well, one's down. Archer, huh? He's trying to stab someone from really far away.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury
And
of
waiting
the
for it at least. Yeah, he's waiting for me, yeah.
If we mastered that attack,
He knows the Reddit was important.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
You know, every now and then I just walk around and someone's like coming up to me and gives me like their CV being like, "Hello, I enjoy fighting fierce foes. I'm quite adept at killing, and I also love walking during the evening. Please consider taking me as your pawn." And I'm just like, oh, I actually already have a full party. Yeah. Yeah, I already... Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah. And then I just move on. Unless they happen to be actually really good, you know? Like from battle and picking up garbage, it's amazing, yeah. Again, I mean, as Q Victor said, it's, gotta get that random piece of, wood.
You scared?
Come on, you go to practice.
You know this guy means business because his... Oh, I was about to say he is tattooed, but it's just a beast ren.
I knew you would
Got one.
prevail, Master.
I dare say the original could have defeated this lot without it.
And there goes the mage.
Resounding success.
One us bandit left, and that one... Well, he got skewered. A little fist up in the air. Yeah, every now and then, also after a fight, you just make a bit of a, you know, go ahead. Hit your pawns with a high five, or let them hang. It's a
There's
thing.
water to be
Look,
found
secret
there.
token.
Can you not see it?
We ought to take
Yeah,
a
those are the
closer look.
collectibles. And, again, apparently if you get all of them, you get something really nice. And that activates my gamer instinct of, figuring out what that really nice thing is. I parry the floor. I go ahead and parry the floor itself. And then I clean the river from the random debris. Getting a spell book and another spell book. Obviously. And that's why you clean your garbage. You never know. You might just find a spell book in there. Yeah, you parry the fall damage and destroy gravity.
I
mean, what if
seem
them?
to have taken a hit.
And
Grant you
done.
roaring flame.
Can I go up here? No. It was worth looking, okay? Worth checking. But yeah, in the first game, bandits were an absolute pushover and a hilarious joke. And I found some crystal. Because you usually, like, early on they would mess you up, but later on in the game, they would just get one shot. Human enemies have very weird scaling in the first game. So, yeah.
Let's see what you're made of.
And again, it is interesting seeing the game giving you so many Wakestone shards.
Wait a moment.
Since they usually tend to be pretty damn rare. Jesus Christ, calm down! They're dead! Holy fuck. Look at a psychopath on the
Are we ignoring
loose.
the enemy today?
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
What do you mean escaped?
That's
You
the
literally
sound.
murdered them! You literally mounted the bandit and kept repeatedly stabbing them in the chest. What do you mean they narrowly escaped death? They didn't escape it at all. You made sure of that. They're gone. They're deader than dead. There's 28 stab wounds on that man. Narrowly escaped death. What a little comedian we got back there. Jeez. Well, I guess we maybe missed one, and that's why the music's playing again. Maps of bears investigating. Yeah, you also tend to have these things. The statues. And they usually give you like hints like, hey, you know, there's a bit of a something. Maybe you want... Oh, it's a slime. Yeah, maybe you want to go and investigate, you know? Maybe there might be a secret token, perhaps, you know? Didn't expect a random slime encounter. Oh, hey. Secret token, number 15.
Now,
So what we got here? Okay, we're gonna get a pawn. Let's see what sort of pawn we'll have here.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Hey! So who are you, man, who I just kinda happened to free from the void?
Serve you, Arisen.
Gale, is it you? Arthur. Level 19? Conquest? None.
I am attentive and loyal.
I know, we just
prefer to
talked.
remain by your
We just talked. Listen, Mr. Attentive and Loyal. You think you can float? Let's see. Ooh, attentive and loyal, isn't he? Well, hate to see that. Waystone sword! Yeah, see, that's what I mean! They keep giving you waystone swords. I'm not complaining. Of course not. I'm just surprised. You know? Like, they just to clarify, wakestone shards are items used to revive the player when they happen to die. Or, alternatively, other characters in terms of like story or like some random NPCs who just kind of felt like reviving. Now, yeah, imagine paying for wakestones. They're like $3 on the real life store. Or, you get so many, and then you get even more by doing pawn quests, which is when you get a pawn, you know, you kind of spend a whole night with them, which sounds a little weird the way I just said that, but basically you're just gonna spend a whole day and night with them, and they're like, okay, here have a wakestone sword, enjoy. The pawn quest from my pawn right now is kill a chimera, because I want him to be better at that.
Right there.
So if people want to get a wakestone sword from my boy, better get ready to kill that chimera. Blue, check. Bold, check. Blasting away pawns, check. Yep, it's talk time again. How you doing, Baldir? The microtransactions. I think those bandits or just farmers? So?
Let my magics grant you an elemental
Bandits.
food.
Get parried! Get parried! Get parried again! Bro, are you even trying? Are you even trying, bro? Bro, are you even trying? Bro? Bro, are you even trying? Okay, I failed parry this time. I'll see you down the cliff!
Help! I'm in need of aid!
Yeah, you are. Oh, you are in need of aid, alright. I tore that man apart. I dismantled him.
Combinations of materials result in
I
different
dismantled
creations.
him. Some Capcom demand and the devs half-assed because they hate them. Yeah, I hope the devs half-assed the microtransactions to spite Capcom, you know? Because, again, Wakestone shards you find so many of. Rift crystals you find so many of. Brother, they give you as a microtransaction an item. They give you one item, if I can find it. Where is it? This one. It's a smoke beacon to literally attract harpies. I don't know why you would do that, but it's an option. Yeah. MTX? Go with the times, Daz. I had to adjust as well. I know. They're just lazy typing it all, you know? It's a correct term, isn't it? It is not wrong. Absolutely not. I also haven't seen... Oh, look, we can now have a bandit mask. You know who I think this is better for? Endrin. Endrin, after all, he is the de facto rogue. And I'm just saying, now this is the Moral Pulse energy I wanted from him.
I don't know about
I'm not gonna lie, he looks more like a drow than a
Dunmer.
Dunmer.
Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Harpies while they're flying... I guess, yeah, I suppose that'd be like the one reason to do that. Which... gives me an idea. It gives me an idea. There's... Yeah, there's a, yeah, now that you say that, there's a place I haven't been able to go to at all. No. Don't use a wake stone, I know, okay? This is fine, keep going. This tale has ended. What a lame way for the tale to end. Yeah, there's one place that I know of that, I could actually use that harpy stuff for. There's one particular place, but it's all the way almost back at the start of the game again. And I'm not gonna go there anytime soon, but we have to remember, we must remember the ancient burial ground that calls for us. Did I learn from mistakes? I mean, maybe. Hold on. I can't use it? What do you mean I can't use it? I usually can't cheese this stuff. No? Shit. No. It's fine. Just let me die. Let me die again. We'll walk around, okay? I learned my mistake. I'm being too greedy. I can't parry the ground too well. But again, fall damage in this game is, yeah, the non-casual air transportation flare, yeah, basically. But yeah, fall damage in this game is pretty intense. Like, they want you to fear falling here. Unlike in the first one. In the first one, we were just like, oh yeah, pits.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Okay.
You'll never fall in battle.
Did I ask? Lulu?
Uncommon
Lulu, did I
materials
ask?
can be found here, methinks.
Listen, Lulu.
Well.
You
That's
lure
quite a
dump on me?
discovery.
Without my consent? In that case, I will dump you. Without your consent. That's what I thought. Yeah, don't lore dump on me. Don't lore dump on me without asking first whether I wanna be lore dumped on or not. I will throw you down a cliff. I will do that. Are you trying to piss me off? Yes!
For a fight? Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic.
Yeah,
Wait.
about that, you were a little too slow on that one. But it's fine, I'm alive. Well, I think I am. Okay, I think my kidney just got pierced right there. I think I'm not fine anymore.
Give me a moment to think, please. My sword strikes true.
Why is that random guard just standing there? I need to heal. Must heal. Wow. Getting messed up there. Hey, how did you meet Das and Mike? Can we have a story time with Fork? Well, I'm pretty sure that's a redeem, isn't it? I don't talk for free. You see, like there's a cost attached to it. Again, I appreciate guard casually standing there not doing anything. We're just like all the bandits in the world right now. All right. Stream for 1 more hour. That wasn't quite the thing I meant. But you know, sure. sure.
This one.
There you go, there's the right one. I mean, not why I'm in, but yeah. Talk for an hour about them. An hour. It's probably not gonna do that, but I streamed that 1 extra hour, so it went from a minimum 4-hour stream to a minimum 5-hour stream. You know, you secured that 5th hour right now. But I suppose I might as well. There's a lot of channel points there. Yeah, so basically, Mike, there's a bit of an enigma, you know. He suddenly appeared in my life. He spawned. He's like a pawn, you know. One day,
Common material.
he just kind of showed up, you know, and was there. I just couldn't get rid of him anymore.
Well, that's quite a discovery.
Hi. So, clearly a stalemate here. This doesn't have to escalate, bandits. Yeah? Yeah? I pick one of you up! I pick one of you up! I kidnap one of you! I pick one of you! I throw you in the river! I kill you! Death! I don't know why they didn't attack me. I mean, they're bandits, right? They're bandits?
Different masters.
I'm kind of not sure if they are bandits at this point.
One whom I served.
Maybe,
preferred
right?
To have beast
But,
strings for allies.
Yeah,
I'll
I
be
mean,
sure to keep that in mind.
I think they're pawns. Yeah, they might be pawns. Just happen to be a group of them right there. They look like bandits, okay? They literally look like bandits. Hey, can't fool me. They actually look like bandits, alright?
This may...
We've got choppers!
Choppers?
Flame is its
Choppers.
weakness.
You call harpies choppers. But yeah, again, Mike, you know, it was so natural. You know? It was so natural that, yeah, I mean... I think it was a Zombino stream, you know? Which kinda showed up, but he was like from, a bigger Discord as well. So, something like that, you know, it's, again, you can tell, right? You can tell?
The enemy yet remains.
You can tell I'm a very knowledgeable person there, in terms of these things. But, yeah, Des, you know, Des was one, like, of the first friends I made on Discord, to be fair, right? I guess like Rook. They simply appeared one day. Yeah. Chopper got her above. Yeah, Des was like one of the first friends I ever made over Discord. I'm very heavy right now. Because I remember that I was like, oh yeah, well, you know, got this Discord thing here, right? Might as well do something with it instead of just kind of existing there, right? Might as well try and socialize there. I joined a couple of Discords, right? Some streamers that I watched at the time, some games and whatnot. And it just kind of happened there. I think it's especially, I think you were a pawn, right? Just walk it off. I think it especially like clicked when I hosted my first ever Conan Exile server.
Different
I
combinations
believe.
of materials result
I
in
believe that's when we
different
actually got
creations.
to know each other properly. And that was a while back. There's still...
Letting the enemy gain the upper
you not?
hand. The early
Did you not
Kraken
harpy?
gets the worm, as they
There's still
say.
one clip of, like one ancient clip, like what, 4 years ago? Maybe 5 even? When I wasn't a regular streamer. Just kinda did it every now and then. Where,
One of our number is unconscious.
it's like, Gab falling down a pit. I was like, Gab, no! Why would you do this? And, you know, just having a Gab moment. Someone is just visible in the distance. Mayhaps new discoveries lie in wait there. Yeah, maybe. But, yeah, it was basically, you know, the first modded Conan Exile server I ever had. And with, like, all sorts of things magic. It was actually quite a fun time.
Right
And,
where I want you.
yeah, that's kind of how I got to know her. Sneaking was also a funny story. Was literally one of the first people I ever talked to in Discord. Like, actually talked. The first voice chat I ever joined, he wasn't there. You know? So there's that. I would also like to fight... Oh, hello, Random Harpy.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
There we go.
Let my
Like,
magic
I still
imbue your
remember the
weapons
first
with
game I
fury of the
ever
elements.
played. Starbound. It was actually Starbound, the first game I actually played on Discord there with all the folks. Modded, of course, with like fracking universe and whatnot, like after Starbound shenanigans. Hold on. I don't need an archer. Yep. Yeah, Starbound was like the first one there. So yeah. Well, with this question until Mike was here, yeah, man, you should have. You should have. Yeah, but I don't know, man. I know, like, it's weird, right? Like, you'd think I'd remember better. Mike just kinda snuck into my life, you know? He pulled a rogue thing. And I just, you know, it just kinda appeared one day. I'm like, yeah, we get along pretty well. You know? That's a pretty damn fine lad. And there we are. and there we are. Hey, Luna, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome to Dragon's Dogma, where I took a habit to throwing people down cliffs. So just that. Yeah, there's that saddle, man, just a little further ahead. We might as well go visit it. Again, my main quest is to go to the main town. I'm on a completely separate road right now. Appear the same way Gap disappeared from the bathtub. Who's this little goblin? Little green guy. Well, don't know what he was thinking, but hey, he gave me an apple.
No doubt, this triumph will
But yeah,
spur us
there's
into
just
the
like,
next.
Gab goes to the bathtub, Mike emerges from it. Hey, look, it's like the Beast People cave from Elden Ring, like that one coastal place. Well, I will be going in there. I see a cave I must explore. It's my obligation, my
See
due
no path
diligence.
to take us onward. It seems we've hit a dead end.
What do you mean hit a dead end? There's roads everywhere, there's bridges, there's caves. What about it strikes you as a dead end? Yeah, literally a bridge leading to the side there. I parry the ground. Well, you know, fuck it. We got 10 trillion wake stones in this game anyways, right? They're not that rare. Might as well use it to cheese the fall damage there. I wanna go to the cave. Understood? The Underbridge Grotto. Yeah, just wait, that side right there. That opening. Easy entrance. One that wouldn't even require a wake stone.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
What do you mean begging?
You are in need of healing.
Yes!
Allow me. Wait right there. I grant you fire's blaze.
I'm being shanked. It's like the UK in here. Please help me. Ow! So, Hans?
Prison has been drenched.
Guys? Guys, where are you? Where's everyone? Well, we just gotta do it the old school way then, huh? Me and... I'll accept the death for the one reason... I fell into the water bottle. I accepted death for the one reason because I want to see if I can get down into this cave without actually having to waste a wake stone. Preferably, you know? Preferably. I can take on a few lizards for the large return and rift crystals. Oh, interesting. So, okay, so if you take on a pawn that's way lower level, you get money. You get a pawn money for the pawn shop. See, getting pawn shop money, it's pretty nice, you know, so you can get proper pawn stars. You know, people that actually know what they're doing, they're way over leveled compared to you. That's, you know, very fair. Chest. I'm fine. I'm fine. I just took the shortcut, is all. 180 rift crystals. Bagar. My man. Bagar. My dude. Come on. You can do better than that, right? Yeah, I know. I need to. I will. Yeah, he decided to die. He decided to not exist anymore. Johan, Keko, Hi. Archers. Lots of archers. Holy fuck, there's a lot of archers. Rio. Cobra. I like the mace. You know what I also like? None of you. Pawn selection, please. Hold on. How do you do that again? Pawns in the rift? Yes, maybe. A warrior. Yeah, one of the few warriors right there. I would rather have a mage. They got 1 thumbs up. This one has 23 thumbs up. Logically speaking. Feminine. Race feminine. All calm. Everyone's calm. Everyone's calm. There's no one who's not calm. Am I one of the few people who made a pawn that's not calm? Yeah, let's get Kako in here. Kako? Kako. Kek W. Or socks. We can just get socks instead. Or a literal hag.
I'll carefully
I'm gonna talk to the
conserve my
sock.
strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way
I
of
can't
sound
see you, I'm in the
strategy and
way.
defensive tactics.
Clearly. Why you want me to get Granny? I can get Granny instead, you know? I can get Hag.
Count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
You know what?
Shall
I'll
we
get
discuss
Granny.
tactics now?
Yeah, Granny, you know what? You're hard. I take the Hag. Oh. Got a Hag. Feeling a little haggy, you know? I had to. You know I had to. I made a reference, probably like only 2 people understood.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
No. No, it's interesting that you gave me lightning. I like that. Oh, he didn't die? Ah. It's fine, there's more rocks. We'll do the old tried and proven method of my people. Throwing rocks at someone until they actually do die. Oh. Tiny man! I mean, I do appreciate having the lightning affinity here. Oh, there's more tiny people. Up there! The green gob! Andrew, use your one ability to pull him down. You know what? They got the right idea there. If I can angle the rock just right, then I'll be able to throw it at him. Haggis!
We are to retreat then?
No!
Does our foe realize how narrowly they escaped death's touch?
My rock! Oh no! My rock! Short king's talk. Kinglets, you mean? Hey, look, it looked like a passage before it stopped looking like a passage. Endrin? Endrin? Oh, Endrin.
That's thrilling.
Give her a high five, you know.
So alive.
Endrin, buddy. You did it wrong. You did it wrong, buddy. There's gotta be a better way down there, you know? Oh, Andrew, you're here now. How did you do that? Now, how exactly did you manage to do this?
Give me a reason. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Please do. Now, this bridge is extremely tempting to just be, you know, kind of cut. It's extremely tempting to just cut that bridge.
What is that? A
It's treasure.
tower? Nay, a statue?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way
What?
over to it.
What? I see trees. What do you mean? Yeah, like again, we gotta go down here. I'm kinda heading the wrong way though. Yeah, I'm not gonna go through here though.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
It would appear that maybe the preferred path would be down there. Oh, maybe that's the statue they meant? Maybe. So we'll just go around, try and find a easy way there.
Must we run everywhere?
Yes.
You are an impatient one, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath.
Skill.
Try to keep up.
You see, that's what I call it. This forest is extremely green, very mossy. You know, maybe this place isn't as big as it might be, you know, like as one might think. Maybe it's just a little side area, right? Surely. Pig. Pig. Pig and a massive
No sense
skeleton.
letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as
I'm
they
very
say.
heavy. Green gob.
I grant you lightning strikes.
Thank you, Heggy. Guys, you're killing the pig! Oh well. So we got like what? Forest goblins? Well, it was enough to make me level up. I gained 22 more health. Nice. It kind of reminds me of that forest in the first game, where you talk to that one witch and her pawn.
No mercy.
Or something like that. Yeah, those first goblins are not that much tougher. Agile, for sure. But not tough. They might deal more damage. And that's probably gonna be about it. Just making sure that there's nothing in between here. I keep seeing those tiny mushrooms. It's
One can
Celine
never
and the
have
ghost
too
of
many
Arisen. Yeah,
materials.
yeah, that
I'll
thing.
harvest some now.
Yeah, that old place. It kind of reminds me of it. That a minotaur? There's a minotaur. There's a minotaur.
No rest for the weary, it seems.
Well,
Pressed to find victory here, if we cannot heal our wounds.
I must admit,
you missed.
it feels wonderful to strike through. Much obliged.
Remember,
Now I did try to parry him. I might have been a little off with my
Knowing your
aim.
limits does not make you weak.
What do you mean, limits?
Arisen, to me. I shall hold it.
Not too bad yet. But I'm sure the bad part's gonna happen soon enough.
One more push, bring it down.
Okay, we knocked him down.
Victory is at
There
hand.
we.
Let us finish this.
I grant your weapon and
Go for the face! Get rid of his horns! I'm sure we can sell this for a nice price! We just kinda knocked him out cold, didn't we? I'm sure we can sell those horns for quite a lot of money.
Find an opportunity to retreat. I say we take it. Starting cowardice is the level.
It's hard to see what actually just happened.
Tell you.
Get parried!
Quite the view from up here. Can we see how high I can scale?
Aptly said.
Is he about to fall over again? Maybe. He seems like he's stunned. Yeah, we got him again there.
A reckless opponent.
Dude, we're fucking him up!
No quarrel here.
Heavy hits. Yeah, Minotaurs aren't that bad. Yeah, He probably hit hard and whatnot. But, oof. It's not that bad, you see, it's not that bad. I just gonna walk away a little, hold on.
This is the product of your heedlessness.
Heedlessness? Don't talk to me like that,
I'll
hag!
have you know.
I'll let you know my heedlessness is gonna bring us some Minotaur hordes because we just cut one out. It's probably gonna piss him off a lot now, isn't it? Block. That's it. Another horn gone. And the Minotaur himself is dead too. Not gonna lie. That was pretty easy. It was actually pretty easy. Surprisingly so. Why are cat people okay but not cow people? Racism as a mage. Well, I don't know. One of them, you know, people tend to prefer cat girls over cow girls. It seems like. So, you know. But hey, you know, we got a nice
Come to me
little,
through fire and
some
war.
nice horns from this.
I welcome you.
Spyro, thank you for the raid. How you doing, man? We just killed a cow. Pretty big one with nags and whatnot.
Different
how's it
combinations
going?
of materials result in
Welcome,
different
welcome.
creations.
We, mage rank 9? Nice, nice. It's pretty far, right? Like actual mage rank itself, yeah. How long have you been playing the game for? Yeah, we just got into a fun little forest here with a bunch of goblins. This guy is an orc rank 11. True, true. Actually, even higher, you see. 20 hours. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. See, I had a very easy rank. I'm gonna take things nice and slow. You know, I'm in no rush to actually beat the game or whatever. Like, the game's not gonna run away, right? So, no, I'm just taking my sweet times. Hence, I still haven't been to the capital town of, V something. So, I'm just taking my sweet time with it. But yeah, it's great to see that you're enjoying the game. Let's explore stuff. Well, same here. Same here. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. Like, I'm meant to go there. I'm here. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm a little, yeah. I'm somewhere else. You know, I'm somewhere else where I'm meant to be. The map is massive? Yeah, I would expect as much. Man, I sure hope there's no rocks that are gonna fall down on me. Oh, wait. It seems they already did it. Except for not on me. Well, yeah, you know, it's your boy, Twerk right here. I'm a little exhausted right now. We got a hag, a literal hag with us. We got some random person, and my pawn who's, I don't know, is busy doing something all the way back there. Probably studying the carcass of the Minotaur. At least I'd hope so. I don't know what else it would do. So we found random few houses as the fog's creeping in. Slowly but surely. Pig! Catch!
Tread carefully. It seems our every step is...
You dropped the pig!
You say that, but I sense no
Nameless
hostility.
village.
Whatever's going on here, I
take
don't
it for a
think
ride
there is any harm.
sometime. How would I do that? How would I even do that? They could just status. This is how. It's the boy, Andrew. He's a bit of a thief. He is resistant to fire quite a bit. And he doesn't care about being stabbed. So that's that. Oh yeah, that's the ID there. I see. Yeah, we got one thumbs up, because I haven't been to any sort of guild hall or place where I can sleep normally outside of camping, ever. You know? Chicken, do you think it's gonna be...
You there? Are you looking to
Like
enter
White
the
Run?
village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend.
What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here.
What's
That's
that?
for sure.
Where'd the chicken go? Oh, there it is. I take the brown chicken. I lift the chicken up using the force of my mind. Andrew, catch! Guys, come on, you keep dropping the animals. The fuck? Well, at least we know I'm some sort of mage.
Let's go else. There's no business to be had here.
Okay. No business to be had. Aren't you a literal traveling merchant? Isn't that like what you are? Also, I just found some rabbit pelt. What do you mean no business to be had here? Clearly there's business to be had. I mean, just found rabbit pelt after all. But yes, so we got some sort of ominous village. Big old energy, yeah. The fog at nighttime only adds to it being ominous. After all. Yeah, you go do that. You had a long shift, you know? You take care of yourself, yeah? Again, thanks for the raid. And thanks for saying hi. Hope you get a lovely sleep. And don't overdo it, yeah? Who do we have here? Who?
Well met, sir.
Hi.
How might I be of service? Well met, sir.
He's so small, I can't even see him when I talk to him. Oh god, it's killing me, it's so small. Jesus. Yo, we can get a cutlass! Or a rapier. Man, it's a shame the rapier's actually better than the cutlass, because the cutlass looks actually cooler. Bespoke bow. We can also... Yo, we can get the oxide hood. Or we can just embrace our feral nature. Damn. I kinda would go in with the pelt. Not gonna lie. I like the executioner's hood. I'm gonna have to go with that one though. Half plate armor. Okay, half plate. It makes me a little more naked. I can see if I was a woman, the half plate would be very revealing. I can kind of see that. Lupine cape, Shadewalker's neck wrap. It's more like for my rogue Lionel Husen. The Bush Raider would be the best. We can afford it. It's fine. We're good. And one, maybe two, maybe three, maybe three camping kits, yes. Okay. I purchase. Equip. Purchased. Now, maybe a little over cucumbered, but it's fine. You already have the better weapon. Yeah, I know. Yo, wait, it can have a helmet on top of it? Interesting. So he, like, wouldn't lose his little bandana. That's like a face item. Interesting. So they do differentiate between those. That's good to know. That's actually very good to know. 186... Yeah, that just would be the best. However, also extremely expensive. And this would be... maybe even better. I'll get you that. What's that? Those pants look extremely comfortable. I will not deny it. They look really comfy. Supple fabric to ensure that it retains the shape when the wearer moves rapidly or suddenly comfortable and protective. Huh. That's a bit... Yeah, I'm gonna get you those comfy pants, you know what? I will. Comfy pants right there. And maybe the half-plate armor. Yes, equip it. Now we need to sell off some equipment. You see, it's quite a lot. Cuban cap? Yo, I can give that to Andren. No way. I don't think I'll need those pants anymore. Or the hide cape. Considering they're
always a
outdated. Yeah, now that's a proper shamanistic looking warrior we got there. Now, I would need to change a few things around. Yeah, you do have the half plate, and that's fine. That's also okay. Oh, well, what I would need to do is actually give you the little hat first. And then maybe it's an archer thing. Oh, well. Well, you can still carry it at least. And objectively, the most heavy item would be, these. The bags. Egg, you can carry one of those, can't you? Give those to Andron, because I have no use for arrows, so you can carry them. I'm okay being very heavy, I just will need to drop off my...
I'm not quite as nimble as I'd like to be, but
crafting items.
That's what I get for carrying so many things.
At the nearest place where I can store some things. But first we're going to everyone's home, you know? That's what they got. Some dried fish, I'll take it. I shall take the fish that is so dry. What's in here? What is in here? Folded letter. Okay. A folded letter, you see. And 1,000 gold. Easy money. No business to be had, that one guy said.
A common
yeah,
reward.
right.
Frustratingly so.
What do you mean?
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Was she getting angry over finding actual things? Oh yeah, I will also get a fountain. If I can afford it, that is.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Yeah, I would love to get the cutlass, I mean. I can afford it. Not yet, at least. Unless I was to sell you a few things here and there. Let's see, what can interest you? Ogre Spur? Would you like an Ogre Spur? Nation's Death Knell. A grimoire filled with arcane power, certain to fascinate any sorcerer. Reading it casts the spell. Then shows the spell. It's really prized for its use as a protective charm, scarcely seen in Bafal and Vermund. What if I sell you one onyx? Just one. There's enough money. That's enough money to get a cutlass. That's right. And then I can just go ahead and sell you my old sword, because, well, no one's gonna be using that anymore.
Do come again.
Okay, we got ourselves finally a new weapon. Now we can create deeper wounds. And we could even sleep here. Nameless Inn. Hey!
This is the inn. We, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
This is the inn. Well, I was sort of hoping that, we'd have money for the inn, however. Andron, let's go to you first. Any new augments, poise? And a faux script, maybe? Yeah, let's get that. Let's get you this thing, get you some poise. No new skills, but you can upgrade your existent ones right now. Hell Splitter goes to Skull Splitter. Yes. Ignite Blades becomes more ignited. And Cutting Wind cuts more. What's this one? Allows the user to rob the target that have been knocked off balance and targets not in battle stance. What did he just do to the goblin there? Wait, what? Look at him. It's just like... Okay. Cutting off his scalp. Jesus. Go larger targets while they are downed. Got and run. Cruelly stabs and gouges the target before drawing back. A fearsome power skill employable only while clinging and pinning down a target. Inflicts great harm to a foe's weak point. That sounds really useful. Maybe instead of ensnare? You know? Maybe? I've not seen ensnare be used as much, but then again... We just upgraded one of them. So yeah, he'll just use his scorpion skill, so to speak. Yeah. Now, to work. What can we do for you? Enhanced counter, which is... I keep my magical stuff with me if I have magical. Enables you carry additional... Yes, please. Yes, please. That's so good. You... Oh, that was necessary. That wasn't necessary. Slash reaches greater heights and inflicts greater harm. Also employable in mid-air. Okay. Spin's blade extends, slicing for targets in a broader range. Counter slash. Push this on button. Press L2 to cancel. Parries the target's attack with the shield before delivering a swift slash in return. Consume stamina while defending. It's just not that crazy, you know? There's a lot of these things where I'm just like, yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I'm crazy. It's okay. We can get these two, though. Yeah, we can get these two just fine. Just upgrade the abilities, save most vocation points. Wow, yeah. Being able to carry more is really stabil. All secret tokens? Yes. Hey, Fairy Stone, Ring of Vehemence, Ring of Triumph. Next up we get Drowning Spikes, which is something for my rogue. With 30. Ring imbued with power, the wearer's attacks are more likely to stagger and knock down foes. That's pretty good. Boosts maximum health, maximum stamina, and the maximum... Okay, that's also pretty huge. Twilight Star, a simple metal circlet adorned with a small jewel over the brow that resembles a faintly twinkling star. Maximum amount of weight that the wearer can carry. I mean, again, pretty huge, right? Champion's Medal. Mystical Light grants the wearer more companionable air when offered as a gift. It depends the bond between... So basically, that's if I want to get laid. A garment of thin cloth that hugs the wearer's frame, drawn tightly over the waist and hips to flattering effect. That's the slut armor. This is the slut armor. This is what you wear if you want to be a slut. 150 secret tokens. You need to earn the right to be slutty. You need to earn it. And as a bonus, if you're a slutty mage, you can then get Legion Smite as well. Which looks pretty good. Slightly boost disciplines gained from defeating foes. 220. That's the maximum reward. Invigorates the spirit. Slightly boost discipline gained from defeating foes. That's just the currency you get basically for that. So slut armor, unironically actually good. First of all. And then funny meteorite staff. Okay.
Do stop by again.
I will. Equipment. There is a few things I'd like to check now. This beats my left hand. Restore boost strength. Sorry, right hand. Yeah, maximum stamina, maximum of weight that then we can carry and more health. This is more health. I mean, if I have both of these, I can lose some strength. The stagger might be good for Endrin. He could be a big staggerer. So we'll replace his left hand as well with this. So, yeah, reduces damage taken from strike attacks. Not quite. Maybe we'll keep the fire thing, you know, we'll keep the fire damage reduction. And we'll make it more likely to stagger any enemies. Boosting strength, we'll keep that one on hand, you know. For now, we'll have a lot of health. We're gonna be very beefy. Status. My max health is now 1,300. It's not bad. And we got that fairy stone. Oh, now you decide to heal me.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Yeah, I do fancy looking at your wares because I need to go ahead and
how might I
get enough money to afford sleeping. Please. You can have the arrows. I don't need them. Cool. You can even have this hat. I also don't need that one.
Do come again.
Okay, that's good enough. Okay, to the inn. It's sleepy time.
This is it, of course.
Yep.
Nothing's free in this
I know.
world.
It's the end.
Getting proper
Sleep till
rest
morning.
is an important duty in its own right.
It looks like a tusk. You know, that little scar I have, which I think is great.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
The
Off we
vim?
go then.
I hope you slept well.
Is that the money I paint? No, not quite. Well, we'll take some of those supplies with us. Ugh.
Well met, sir.
Daytime.
How might I be of service?
Oh. We'll go one of those, do we? So, let's see. Where even am I on the map? Well, I am in the village. Thank you, game. Thank you. Wouldn't have figured that one out. I would like to see the bigger and wider area surrounding me. Also, shouldn't I be able to deposit a few things here? Seeing it's an
This
inn.
is the inn.
It is an inn, yeah.
Nothing's free in this world.
Organized storage deposit, yes, please. Wait, I'll just mark it all and drop it all. We're gonna be so light after this. We're gonna be so damn light. Sir Joffrey, I don't care. Face a piece of brass. Okay. I hope that's not gonna be important. I hope so. Yeah, you too. Drop all of the stuff that you got. Same goes for everyone else. If you don't need it, put it away. Same with like the armors that you don't require anymore and the ring. It probably is gonna be fine if we were to get rid of those. Yeah, now most of us will go back to light or average weight. And the only people who aren't are the ones who are carrying the tents with them. Which is easily resolved. I feel so quick again. How very lovely. But yeah, it's interesting to see that the fairy stones, right, are rarer, at least as of right now, than the wake stones. You know? It's impressive. Opening locked doors, view tutorial logbook. I don't know what that button is. Tutorial, history, NPCs. Yeah, the NPCs tell you literally everyone you've met. Including the two old people who are kinda identical. Yeah, other than lift stones, yeah. It's literally everyone we ever met. And Rook, who's my favorite right there. So where's the exploring? Locked doors. Locked doors. Interacting with but cannot be opened by keys or mechanisms. This is merely be a matter of timing, and you may find that such door will open at a particular time of day or once you have progressed to a certain point in the story. So what you're saying is I can't pass it open? Also known as Who Do You Know to Date list. Yeah, it's every person you've ever seen. The book. So we could sleep out here if need be. Old Noble Manor. Hello? It's me. An orc.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away.
Ask about brass.
To wait, beg pardon.
You heard
Why
me.
would you ask such a thing?
You heard me.
A letter. Oh, you've made quite the discovery. Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. I'm sure you understand. Is there aught else you care to ask?
Ask what he knows of you?
You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think.
Why?
Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see.
Right.
And your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont. And you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt against the Queen Regent.
Wait, when did that happen?
In response, she's... Oops. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent.
What did happen?
I merely strive to maintain neutrality in those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
Yeah, it's literally a spy town. Let me in! Does we go to the capital to avoid a sequence breaking? No. We're gonna keep on doing what we're doing here. Yeah, apparently I allied myself with someone against the Queen's Regent. Hey, look, he heard it, so it had to have happened already. You know, it had to have happened. I'm not sure when. He gazes into the future. He's a truth teller. I say.
Just yonder looks to be
I do dare declare he must have seen the future.
Some now and use them when the need arises.
Hey, that is it. I will fight a Queen's Regent. Zine's village, yeah, I mean... Heavy because I picked up a funny herb. At a moment, some old man in some random house that you go into and is like, yo... Yeah, we heard quite a few things about you. I'm like, yeah? What about the Chimera fight that actually happened? It's like, no. No, we only heard the important stuff, you see. Things that have yet to happen, but we already know about. There is no avoiding your destiny, no matter how much you struggle against it. It shall come to fruition. Okay, I see a little camp down there.
No.
Yes. He says no, I say yes. So that's like this tiny forest with that nameless village
One's
of,
coming to assail
again,
us.
spies.
Mayhap we've scared them all off.
I want to go down that pit. Yeah, this pit.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Huh? Cutscene? Cave cutscene? Wait, hold on. Am I entering some sort of training course right now? Okay. Well, let's see what we can do, shall we? Legends of Dogma, yeah. Bitch! I defeated the first foe. I would imagine if I step on it... Yep. Okay, simple enough. This wasn't, that difficult. I like how my pawns are specifically staying out of this cave. They know this is something I have to do myself here. As the agile orc that I am, of course. Well, I'm hearing the boulder swing. Hoppa! Oh, careful. We don't want to fall off now, do we? Oh! Easy. It's not that bad, How do those things keep swinging? What am I hearing? Are there like serpents down there? No, worse, sleepworms. Ugh. Disgusting creatures. Truly. Hi!
You made it after all.
And you are?
Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
Hi. Hey. Oh, food. Kill him! No, we'll talk to him first.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Come on. Ask away.
Okay. I guess I ask about the place.
Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor.
Well, I did do that.
We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, Good riddance.
Riddance.
Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that
Am I about to
entire
join the
village
Thieves
was
Guild?
built around this spot.
Is that what's happening?
That all you wanted to ask?
Yeah, that's right.
Aye. Till next. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Hellfire's Handbook. Okay. What is that handbook? Where do we have it? What's that? What's the little handbook we got? Is this it? No. Where is it? Where's the handbook? Where's the handbook? I'd like to think it was their history? Adventure log? No? Items. You have bad news? It's about running the game. What is it, Dance? Lay it on me. I'm here to listen to your woes. Past every time I minimize my browser, it begins. Oh god. God, that is bad news. The ads pause. You actually... Dear God. That sounds terrible. God, that does sound terrible. Tome detailing an exceptional ability for thieves. Use it to learn Formless Feint. The Arisen's main pawn will also receive the same effect. The Thieves Meister's teachings. Formless Feint. Okay. You keep clapping
My
a lot.
gratitude.
Man, I really wish they would speak like a Jeets as well.
This one has your gratitude. Yes.
You know, something like that. I feel that it'd be more immersive for me, you know. Lots of money. Motion picture in picture with the ad muted and paused a tiny stream. Damn. It's fucked. Well, long story short, I joined the Thieves Guild apparently, and now we got a unique ability, which is some sort of feint, and that's a massive threat. Thieves Gators. Aged Tide Swimmer and Shorefish. And I'm gonna happen to come out in that one house, aren't I? Yeah.
Is this where you've been all this time?
Whatever could you want from me?
Yeah. Vegas. Okay. Okay. We got the Tiger Eye. You joined the Thieves Guild. Twitch. Not quite, not quite. Pelt Flayers. Again, give it to Andron. We got a lot of items, and a lot of them are pretty, Andron core. So, hey buddy. Those shinobi pants are slightly better in physical defense, so you might as well, right? Okay, I guess you won't equip them. I guess because we were, like, doing some weird sort of, climbing over stuff. Okay, yeah, Pal Flares are literally the item we already had. But hey, congratulations on your new pants! Looking quite a rogue there now. Well, that's a mini side adventure we just gonna happened to come across, you know? Just randomly, you know, just being here and... Yeah. Welcome to the City of Spies, also known as the Nameless City. Initially it began as a very ominous place, but you know, it actually feels quite homey. Besides, we got like... a lot of money in here after we spent a lot of money in here. As in, you know, doing the Thieves Guild shenanigans actually gave us coin. I was kinda hoping there would be a Seeker's token here.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence,
I was hoping there
some
would be
masters
one.
rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
No!
There's a thought.
Now there's a thought! Now maybe we should do something like that as well, Master? Yeah, the new blade seems to be cutting pretty good. I say killing the chicken. Well, I mean, again, very lovely little side adventure that we got right there. It was pretty neat. Liked it a lot. And, yeah, let's, head back. Let's head back to the actual main story, shall we? Guys, I mean, we've been streaming for 2 hours, and really we have little to show for it. Outside of, like, joining the Thieves Guild and killing a few pigs and minotaurs. So, yeah, maybe we should, do some of the main story stuff. Okay, well, that was a perfect landing. Not bad. And all of this, right? Keep in mind, all of this happened because I wanted to go down to a little shore cave without actually falling to my death and using my, wake stone.
This party is fit for
That's
adventure.
the reason.
Complement each other well.
That's why we did what we did.
There, Master.
Lightning has
Ow.
electrified potential against this one.
Ow. Ow. Okay. First of all, Hobgoblin is gone. Same with the smaller ones. Just my stamina sucks a little. So is it a mystic spearhand or warrior when you can? Oh yeah, I am. I'm not gonna stay shield man. I wanna see all the other martial classes with this character. So the spearhand sounds neat.
While in another world, I have
Warrior would be the obvious one, right?
Here.
So
Perhaps I could show you the way.
I intend to swap to warrior as soon as I can personally. But then again, I also wanna, like, do a lot of fighter things like I am right now. As to level up fighter a little bit as well. So I can get the little attunements, right? The little trade points you get. Because getting the one to reduce my weight was pretty nice already. You can use certain skills and avocations. You might want to level up mage a bit for extra stuff for Mystic Spear. Yeah, it's whatever. I jump pretty high. And I do it really good. Puppy! Oh, never mind. I'm a little EP. Mystic Shield guy? You mean, what was it called again? Guy who was all about perfect parries and made like a little cannon thing that when you hit it you shoot funny magics. Mystic Warrior? Magic Warrior? Yeah, that guy. Yeah, that dude.
Avoided, I take it, Arisen.
I usually enjoyed that class, but it was very defensive and you could do pretty cheesy damage with that cannon, right? You could do very cheesy stuff there. But yeah, no, I mean, preferably I'd see all the classes. Maybe not even in this one playthrough, right? Or with just one character. You know, there's gonna be future playthroughs eventually, whether on stream or not. And yeah, we'll see. Unless I get myself completely burned out like with Elden Ring. Because with Elden Ring, I had that one issue where, you know, I was playing and Wizards Warwick, the bluest and the wisest orc of them all. Yeah, like in Elden Ring, I got very burned out towards the end of the game. I was like, I just wanted to get it done with.
A tower?
Like, I really enjoyed it at first, but later on I was like, nah, man, I'm done. Just make it end. Please make it end. Boss, okay, I'm gonna get all the summons going. I'm gonna do all of this here. I'm gonna do. Hey, hold on a moment. I know you. Hey, I know that guy. We got some asps down there. And bandits by the looks. Barrel with multiplayer. Yeah, probably.
Hang in there.
Yeah. No, I mean, I can see Elden Ring being that way. The seamless multiplayer mod seems pretty neat. I'll give it that much. Seamless multiplayer seems pretty pog. But yeah, I just really found myself extremely burned out on it. Like especially when I reached like the capital city, I was like, it's just getting kind of over with, man. It's a lot of the same stuff too, right? Like, it didn't feel like it held up that well towards the end. With having the same boss that I have to fight yet again. Be it like ugly chicken that does necromantic damage or whatever that was. Funny tree man. Or the cat statue for the billionth time, you know? Yeah, I mean, I see that too. I can see that. I don't know. I guess I was kept alive a little longer by maybe some hype or something like that, right? But yeah, I can absolutely see people getting burned out then already. Like, Limgrave alone is massive. And you already have some repeating fights in there alone.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
What do you mean? I'm exploring. What do you mean I'm looking rather lost? You know what, Hag? I think I'm gonna throw you down a cliff any moment now. Who this? You have a magic weapon. Hello? Hello? Don't you ignore me. Talk to me. You are a pawn, and I am the Arisen, so speak. What is that shimmy you're doing?
Gaming.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
What's he doing? He's very confused. He's an extremely confused individual right now. You know, this is an NPC pretending to be a player. I'll do you this favor. He was suffering. He was suffering, and I put him out of the suffering, okay? That man was clearly not quite there. Hey, loading personality, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you again. We still haven't made it to the capital, by the way. Like, story-wise, shit all happened, but, exploration-wise, a lot of things happened. Please don't. And we also got some, wolf gear. And, Andron, just like in Morrowind, he actually joined the Thieves Guild back there. He's looking, very shinobi-like now. And, yeah.
Too many of these.
We found some neat abilities that seem to, like, when you... Like, you can learn them from a training manual. And if you do so, your pawn will also learn them.
Is there any way
the
to
main
climb
pawn,
up
of course.
there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Oh, I found a way to get up there. And I already see a bit of a rocky boy. Ever fought a golem before? See, they can be pretty fun. That is, if I can make it up there. Well, they're pretty fun if you're not a pure mage with only mage pawns, I suppose, right? Or doing it, like, solo.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I remember golems being very, uncaring towards magic. There we go. I had to use the ancient Skyrim technique to get up here, but I did it. We'll have a golem to fight very soon. But again, that's a pretty massive coastal area we got back here. You know, I mean, there's a lot of stuff to explore down there. Lots of poison lizards. We'll get there soon enough. In due time. First, however, just a few pebbles that seem a little loose up there. And before we do any sort of fighting, I will go ahead and combine these to make a bunch of health potions. And more health potions. And fish. And, Yeah, that's it. You're all playing as a furry? Not really, no. If I was to do that, then I would probably take the Beastren race. Okay, we got ourselves a bit of a go. Here's how the fight's gonna be. Oh, look, we got a wake stone. And we got a wake stone, everyone. You could have waited for me to also... Yeah, well... Just stomping. Just play the game. I come back if it's all ogre. Okay, come back if it's all ogre. Beam! Beam! Dude, we're messing him up. Then again, you usually do until you actually gotta get the one on the head or, you know, the other difficult to reach places here, right?
It is a foe worthy of caution. Not say
wait, stand up! There we go. Got his head, Crystal. Or disc rather. We'll be done in no time. Gotta cut this one off you. I'm just keeping an eye on my stamina, that's why I'm not using my ability right there. I mean, preferably we would destroy it up there. Let me use thing. Ah. I'm on him! I'm on him! Like, not in the way I was thinking I would be on him. Okay, let's get these things. Back to it. Yeah, if Scouting Skewer happens to be on A. Okay, I got his... I got his crystal on the head. Help. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we got a very angry golem right now, you see. Wow, he hurts. Okay, yeah, he hurts when he gets you like that, huh? Man hit me once and I don't even know what's up and down anymore. It's what I get for trying to revive people. Andrew got it right idea there. He seems to be frozen. I attempted to grab his fist. Get this thing away from me. The golem just kind of walking off the cliff right now. Golem? No, it's just down there right now.
This foe is nigh unstoppable.
Jumping!
We must do all we can to prevent it from
money.
losing its temper.
This is a lot of money.
Then we'd best fell it quickly,
Andrew, no!
or else wait till it's fury.
There's a novel.
We killed him!
I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Dude, I love how my pawn rode the golem to his death, basically. To the cavern might be worth exploring. It might be. Dude, that was... Okay, yeah, you get a high five or fist bump thing. You know what? That was amazing. I loved it. The cavern entrance right there. Yes,
This might be worth a read.
know of it.
Perusal might reveal aught of interest.
See if we can slide down, yeah? If nothing else, we block the ground, reducing fall damage. It still hurts like a bitch, though.
You'll like to grow overburdened.
Gold ore, magical
picking up
metal,
every little
and
trinket you
dappled
find.
ore. Field burden. Come on, dude. That's the name of my job description right here, lady. Okay, carefully just finagling my way down. I feel like this is not gonna end too well. Hence, I will try to heal. Okay. Good enough. I could have gotten them, Chief. Andron? Okay, entrance there. Everyone's a little all over the place right now. That's fair. Let's get these lizards. The asps. Absolutely demolished this one already. Let's get those asps. The poison lizard man. Lightning seems to be like one of the best ways to imbue like a weapon. Just because you can stun the enemy. It's actually kind of amazing. It's actually sort of amazing be able to just stun the enemy if you hit him plenty with,
no doubt
with your lightning weapon.
Will spur us into the next.
You don't seem like a normal harpy though. Yeah, you seem like a siren. A slightly altered harpy. Okay, any seeker tokens down here? I would be more than happy to find one. If there is any. If there's anything, rather. Doesn't seem like there's too much, no. And not sure if I can make it up this rock. Could be a little tricky. Oh, now she casts the healing spell. A little late there, lady. You know, that hack could be a little faster. Well, job's done. Let's move on. Yeah, there's the statue over there. There are plenty of seagulls. I wonder if I can pick them up. Like, if you manage to catch one, you know? Probably, right? Yeah, so there's that one cave I'd like to go into.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Okay, thank you, hag. Collect more! Come on, woman! Collect it! Go! Next one! Right now! Yeah, imagine like being like an elderly woman and having to mine copper ore right at a beach.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
That's weakling talk. And this arisen here does things slightly different. You might be worn out, but I'm not. So we keep going. Also, there is a camp, conveniently for your weak bones.
Careful, Master. That's venomous potent.
I know it's venomous potent. But don't worry. She'll be just fine. Yep. Job is done.
Wait a moment.
Yeah, there's one asp.
With all due haste.
Ah, I missed my plunge attack. Would have been pretty nice to get. Yeah, also what I like about Andron is he can just kinda imbue his own weapon with fire and doesn't have to rely on a mage. So he can just kinda go ahead and do that. So, instead of camping here... Oh, look, the hag wants a high five, look at it. Just leave her hanging, you know? I've seen some fire back there. Fire I haven't caused. I also see a lizard man up here. Okay. Get parried! See, I played plenty of Dark Souls to, know how to deal with you. What I'm personally the most curious about... Damn. What I'm personally the most curious about is how these lizardmen just died. I've seen a lot of fire. So just that. Just spawn what you're doing. You're killing lizardmen. Or rather, trying to suss out why they died. They're fighting a war. And bombs. But yeah, how's it going? Welcome to Dragon's Dogma. We're exploring a lot. We're not far in the story at all. We technically still gotta get to the capital, which isn't far. That's pretty heck no! It's pretty early on. I feel like that boulder hit someone. What's the game about? It's about dragons and their dogmas. Yeah, it's basically the first game if you know anything about the first game. I don't want to give her a high five. But yeah, again, can't tell you too much. We're very much at the start of the story here, so... But, yeah, it's... You're an Arisen. There's a dragon who made you Arisen, and... You know, you just kind of exist, commanding the Pawn Legion, you know, the usual things,
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I'm just, again, exploring, mainly. Seeing what can be done here and there. And seeing if I can make it inside of this cave.
I can't make much out from here.
No.
I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
Almost. Almost. It's just so close, you see? Ah, there we go. Got it, got it. And we know that there is a secret token down here and lizardmen waiting. Well, I was hoping for Harry. There we go. Alright. Have at it! Yeah, we have a far better weapon than when we were in here the first time. Our pawns, as previously, they're a little too chicken to follow us in here. Now, I was hoping to block that as well. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna take some healing real quick. There we go, there we go. But yeah, again, lots of exploring, lots of shenanigans like these. Kill a big monster. And yeah, that's how the game's been treating me so far. I haven't heard no bell yet. That was meant to be a parry. That was meant to be one. Who's dead? Random archer! Random archer person shows up out of nowhere. Do your worst, creature. Ah, shit, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, actually. Hold on. Gotta get some healing. Again, probably a way to make quick slots happen, right? But I just don't know yet. Parry! Oh. Parry! That was cool. Is it playable on other consoles? No. Probably not. I mean, I don't know if it's out on other consoles. That's where, probably Google might help you the most. I won't be able to tell you. I'm only playing this on PC and haven't really looked at if it's playable on anything else. I don't know if it's even out on PlayStation 4 or stuff like that. I just know it has fairly decent requirements. Like, some people even on PC have been kind of struggling running this smoothly. I haven't had any bad experiences so far, but yeah. That's just, me. But if it's like, depends on how old, right? But yeah, no, I mean, not sure. Could be not. Be easier, could not be as smooth of an experience on older hardware. So there won't be much help there. Okay, lizardmen. Funnily done for.
Not thought we'd find one here.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Thank you, Pawns, for not doing
I'll have to
anything
remember to tell my own master
at
about
all.
this.
It isn't fuck. Yeah, that sounds about right. To be fair, that sounds about right. It is like it's running on.
Attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your.
It's good for you. I throw her into the river. But yeah, no, it's, it runs on the new Resident Evil engine as well. Did we lose Granny? Yo, we lost Granny, what the hell? When did Granny die? How did Granny die? Oh shit. And I was hoping I could get some healing in. Because Granny, the hag, she was also the healer. Oh boy.
Skeletons! Soldiers and...
I was not ready for the skeleton ambush. Oh, ghosts too! Shit, that's all sorts of fucked right now. And we're also like one pawn down. That could have given us a pretty nice viewment there. Get those ghosts away! Ow. Ow. Andrin, I'll get you as soon as I can. However, bear with me first. Also, I'm being possessed and probably dead here. Well, I'm not gonna waste a wakestone on it. The ad muted and you go to a different tab, otherwise you aren't looking at the ad pauses. Wow. That must be a new thing Twitch got there. It has to be new. It has to be something new they made. That can't be surely, right? There's gotta be a way to circumvent it, right? Outside of literally shilling. Surely.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our
Just
efforts.
gonna sneak around these guys down there, you know? You know, ignore the Lich King's blizzard. Sorry, going to a different dimension real quick. Getting another pawn that can heal, maybe. Peter? Good old Peter down there. Main pawn! What a creative name. Shadow, does he actually look like Shadowheart? I've seen better Shadowhearts in here. Serena. Missile. They seem pretty magic. Eileen. Saber. Saber looking kinda sad back there. Allie. I'll just get Allie.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way. It will be an honor to serve by your side.
Right. Well, we got our fourth member. Let's leave the rift and get some fighting going. Allie, you can heal, right?
We could pick
Surely?
some now
Good.
and use them when
Good.
the need arises.
I should have maybe checked her abilities first. But alas, I didn't care. I just wanted some fourth member. The mage.
These fiends will only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Fine, I'll just block, I'll get you soon enough. There. The opening.
I'm in your debt.
Remember, knowing your limits
And
does not make
it's done. What's back here? Nothing of my concern, it seems. Alright, so, looking at a map itself right now, we should actually start making our way towards the capital, so we can actually progress the main story now. We've done a lot of exploring. And, you know, I feel like it's gonna be mighty useful. For sure. Oh, this is even a goblin? I keep getting staggered right now. It's terrible. Yeah! There we go. Where's the skull? His skull, get it! Step on it! There we go. We couldn't let his skull get away, you see, because then he would just revive. You need to crush the skull of a skeleton to make sure it's gone. There was an involuntary high five, by the way. I did not consent. Ghosts. Be careful. I suppose the good thing is that we're gonna be better at fighting ghosts.
You mustn't shirk your duty.
But,
Lest you forget, the arisen we
they
serve.
can be nasty. Again, they can possess you and whatnot. Holy magic would be preferred in here. But we'll have to do. Alright, one's down, one's down. Just one more ghost remains. A deer! I swear the deer was like trying to kill us right there. I promise I've seen the bloodlust in its eyes. I had oiled my lantern. Now, I got great news for any people relying on lanterns to see in the dark like I do. It seems to last for an extremely generous amount of time. Like, it took pretty long for this lantern to actually run out of fuel. Cyclops! Cyclops. They tend to sleep under boulders, you see. Oh, armored even.
Like a view from up here. Can you see how high I can scale?
Yeah. I'll let you see. Gotta get it armor loose. There we go, little by little. I feel like there's no armor on this one leg anymore.
Reckless opponents make for easy prey.
Ow. Ow. He danked me. But you know what? It's fine. Glad I must see. I cut his belly button open. It's gonna jump! No, it's gonna fall actually! Even better! Should have capitalized on it a little more, but I failed to. I'm seeing someone else scream right now, some goblin of sorts or something.
Come to me through fire and war.
Oh, Dirty! How you doing? Welcome, welcome! Thanks for the raid! Hold on, I will do a little something. Hold up. You know, while we're here, you know, just a little neat command. There we go. We can do this thing, and bam, shout out. What are you playing there? It's hard to see right now for OBS. But yeah, thanks for the raid, man. Welcome to Dragon's Dogma. Again, it's about a game about dragons and their dogmas. And, we're fighting a Cyclops because we wanted to go to sleep, but he was kinda here sleeping before us right now. You know? Oh, he fell down. Step it in the face! There we go. Huge and fantastic damage. There we go. Yeah, there's spicy reviews, but it's, I mean, I have no complaints. Game runs fine. The microtransactions don't bother me because you can easily get all of the stuff you can buy extremely easily in this game. Like, there's waystones, which are a resurrection item. I have 3 of them right now. I'm doing just fine. There is, you know, there's like harpy plumes, which I have 1 of. It's okay. Rift crystals, which I don't feel like are that necessary, you know. There's a lot of items they try to sell in the market with the microtransactions, but it's fine. And again, I barely had any stutters. Maybe only stutters happened when... I like how his corpse is still here. The only stutters maybe happened when I was going through a forest that I loaded into the first time. But yeah, we got our blue orc going here. Sadly a little tuskless, but it looks like a tusk from the side, you know, that little scar I added. But, yeah, we got Torkin here. Andron is our main pawn. He is a Dunmer from Morrowind. And then we got 2 randos.
Tis well to be prepared, but over
Yeah,
preparation will serve us not.
It's a great game. Like, again, I haven't really had any sort of issues, genuinely. Like, I can't complain about it whatsoever. And, yeah, it's been great. Like, I've hardly done anything in terms of the story
that you've yet to explore.
since,
I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
No sense letting the enemy.
Yeah, no, that's bandits. Yeah, I've been exploring a lot. One might even say too much. Wait. I take the explosive barrel. Fuck you. How do you kill mages? I prefer exploding them. Didn't go how I planned. I thought it would drop for a little more. I thought it would blow up in my face. But yeah, no, it's a fun game. I mean, for the uninitiated, imagine maybe Monster Hunter meets fantasy, high fantasy, right? Like, magic spells, you know, dragons, all of that stuff.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking...
There'd
Spirit's
be a
Path.
cavern here. Mayhap we'll find treasure within.
Now, what is this
Might I
place
recommend
that
we
I
venture
stumbled
inside
into?
before bandits find us?
Again, lots of exploring I'm doing. And the game really wants you to be exploring as well. Since there's those secret tokens that you can gather. And if you get those secret tokens, you can get specific items you can only get with those tokens. And arguably the most important secret item you can get, okay? It's very important. If you manage to get 150 secret tokens, you can get a slut outfit. You can get the most revealing outfit in the game, apparently. From what I've seen. So, for any people who want to be a slutty mage, this is a must-have. 180 secret tokens to get, also a magnificent mage staff. So, it's extremely important to get that, you know? Wondrous Path. Ooh, that's a good one. There's a very lovely spell we just found. I'm buying a PS5 then. Damn! Just for the slut glam? Really? I can respect it. I can respect it a lot. Careful, hostile magic! I'm being just stabbed in the back right now. There we go, one's down. Get a mage. Oh, with the mage gone, there's no spell-flinging bastards anymore. That's all a game needs from me. Based. Absolutely based. Oh, Thrashing Blaze. Nice. Yeah, it's, you know, if you happen to have a female pawn, I'm sure, you know, she'll be popular amongst the Arisen, you know. Definitely will get a lot of positive reviews then.
Best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
I'm feeling this is best left untravelled? Yes, you are the only one. We are explorers here. Have you not gotten the memo yet? Come on. We want to see what's everywhere. Those secret tokens, eh? Surely, they're enticing enough. But yeah, again, we're on our way to the capital city, which is effectively still the first quest in the game. Like, we still have the first one. We've been playing this game for almost 8 hours, and I still have made zero progress in terms of the story. But, when it comes down to it, we're gonna be well equipped to fight any sort of creature. We fought all of the big beasts that are low level, plus a dragon. Or wyvern, or drake, or whatever the actual term for that thing would have been. We fought one of those as well. We didn't kill it. It escaped us. It flew away. Ooh, hobgoblin, or maybe orc?
As planned.
Get parried. You plan to call yourself one of my kin or something? With a shoddy performance like this here? Pathetic. If I could point down, I would. So I am now level 19. Harpies? Or choppers, as some might call them. Here they come, Endrin. Bam! All of them, all at once! So what do we have here? A chest, it seems. Right at the cliffside. With quite a bit of money in. And a place that looks extremely inviting. What do you say? Where does the path lead? There's only one way to find out. True, true. Yep, capital city right there. That's our quest goal right now. And we're basically there. We had a fantastic journey and adventure leading up to this point. Yeah, again, it's the game has a lot of atmosphere, which I can appreciate. It's been a blast. And here we go, getting some random pawn that is gonna be a higher level than we are right now.
If your pack grows over full, simply
yo, she got a Cyclops helmet.
I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
Okay, you're made by Capcom, and I see Capcom is level 1. But I'll pick you still, and we'll dismiss Ike. Why? Because you're basically her but better. Ike, hold on. I will give you 1 ripened apple. That's for your journey and a thumbs up.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
Okay, bye.
Delighted to meet you. Especially.
Yeah, thank you. And we got 150 rift crystals. Anything down here I should be aware of? Or, you know, just a little beach path here. Yeah, I mean, the helmet she has, I kind of really liked that one a lot in the first Dragon's Dogma. It had quite the barbarian fashion, you see. Quite a bit. Just, again, a little low on stamina.
It would be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Sure.
If you've anything edible, I'll glad.
There are 1 or 2 places of
Yeah, just
interest
cut 'em off.
nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
And no, I'd be more than keen to hear what you have to offer there. Yeah, that's Grand Sora number 2 right there. Or whatever. Is something with V is its name? Oh, Sleeping Goblin, look. Just stab him. Kill. It seems to be a village that's been raided by the goblins. Which is impressive, considering it's right next to the capital. You'd think there would be some sort of military response here. Hi? You should have known better than to attack me right there. I'm pretty good at that whole parry thing. Fine Harspud, Robrant.
We would be invincible.
What attack are we mastering? you jumping on someone and me beating the shit out of them?
Shall I show it to you?
I see the mage, and I see they're already casting something. They're in a fight with someone. But, hold on. There's a lot of branches and trash and whatnot I'm just gonna take real quick. And, whatever.
As we are,
I want this item.
battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit.
Oh well.
Lest all that beer go to waste.
See what we got. 1 sorcerer. And they're gone. Parried. Okay, we got him. We got 1 guy. He's dead. He's dead. Done for. Okay, my pawn reached level 19 and 1 seeker token. Amazing. I love seeing those things. Again, there's 240 secret tokens in total.
To find out what's inside.
But you only need 220 secret tokens to get.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and.
Yeah, there's only 220 you need to get all the rewards. So you could get away with missing a few and still get all the rewards, which I think is pretty generous.
I'd say
Sorry, not leaving any bandit alive. You know how it is. Let's open it up, see what we can find. That's a wake stone, baby! Again, really common. Surprisingly common. Imagine wasting money for those. Open. Open up. Can't get in there. And I'm really struggling picking up whatever item this is right there. Oh, withered branches, amazing. Withered branches are...
be hiding? I must know.
How did you get in
Not
there?
all chests contain treasure, you know.
How did you get in there? How did you do that? How did you get in here? Huh? Oh, the window maybe? Can you go for the window? I mean, that'd be valuable knowledge.
We've no need of arrows.
No.
None of us can use them.
The ceiling!
I wager they'd make fine skewers if anyone fancies roast meat when next we camp.
Now, I need to check. What was it you just found? Was it any equipment? Yeah, they got like the Griffin armor and the Cyclops helmet. They're pretty well equipped here. And they have the Commander's Mantle, which you get after taking a sufficient amount of tokens with you. Overall, pretty nice things she has. Yeah, no idea what they actually picked up, but let's move on, I suppose. Looking at the map, just a tiny bit of road work ahead of us, which I'll be more than happy to follow through with. Yeah, I mean, I even have the perks that make me carry more, and I'm still at my limit here right now. Just because I'm so heavy. If only sprinting would take less stamina, you know. That'd be it.
Feast your eyes on me.
They're gone. Could be me one day. Are you with me or against me?
A myriad indeed.
One day I'll be swinging that massive hammer around.
Well,
Ooh, Cyclops!
Color me surprised.
Scat him! You know, it's nice XP, nice materials, and easy play.
When charged, be sure to avoid open flame.
Are you gonna sit down, buddy? Predictable. Just cut up his foot a little. Gonna sit down again or jump. Take the Dark Souls route, so basically no armor, only weapon. No. This isn't that sort of game. You actually want to have armor. You definitely want to have armor in this game. It's nothing like that. Like, having no armor would just be a challenge run. It's, what you want to have in this game to reduce your stamina is... I interrupt the fight. Store all of your crafting items, because they are pretty heavy. So that's what they kind of want you to do here. Unless you just don't care about crafting at all, that is. Grabbing larger foes in battle. What do you mean? Hold a foe while standing by making contact with them, pressing R2. Once you have hold of an enemy, you can push or pull them to draw their focus and knock them off balance. That's cool. I didn't know. I usually just go in and cut their foot open, you know. It's my approach. I also really like how you can see the injuries on the enemies. You know, like the cuts, the bruises, the burns. Very lovely. Well, time to finish what we started here. Hey, big guy.
We would do well to seize the high
I missed.
ground when fighting on an incline.
Hey, big guy.
Was most effective.
Right in the eyeball. Hey, you're dead. You little cheeky.
Ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
Now, what's the treasure you were guarding back here?
Now I see.
Instead of thinking about it more like Dark Souls, think about more like Resident Evil. I dare say. Like, we're very heavy right now. If we were to go ahead and give them the 13 ore that we have, we're gonna lose weight. We're going down to only heavy, while they are average, which is, well, fine for the most part. So I'll just throw that stuff at them. You know, anything that is moderately heavy. Endrin preferably would stay mostly light. But yeah, we're We're heavy. That's okay. We got a broadsword, which... might even equip. It does a little less damage. But, it's way better at knocking people off balance, so... I'll take it. Breaking someone's stance is pretty nice, because then you can usually finish them or do massive damage otherwise.
Might there be aught over there?
I feel like there's a nearby that one village we've been in. Take a closer look at what? Oh, I think I know what.
Look, Master! Goblins!
Leave it.
Sorry, I'm blocking the ground itself to reduce my fall damage. Wait. Hey, you guys deal with the goblins. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and explore some. Time-worn shaft.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Yeah, but cave. Cave, though. Get parried. So this man, his stance is broken, which means he dead. Ooh, got him with the plunge attack as well. Another one gotten with the plunge attack.
Outstanding.
Now we are sort of in the middle of enemy territory here. Just gonna swing wildly around me. Ow. Hold up now. I'm gonna take that healing potion. 3 of them, precise. Alright. We got Archer. This down. What we gotta do is hopefully parry. Where am I? I'm being mounted. He stole my harpy snare beacon. Kill him. He got my one item. It's very chaotic, and I keep falling on my ass. Another mage. And they're gone. There we go. Yeah, thanks for getting my item back. I didn't expect to get actually robbed by the enemies there. Yeah, camera could use some work here right now, some camera control. Other than that, perfectly fine. It was just extremely chaotic. Modest camping kit. Oh, that's a very heavy one, yeah. Yeah, camping kits usually tend to be extremely weighty. So I'll give that to Uki. I get 8 FPS after character creation. The game didn't give me an option to import my character appearance, and there's no way to start a new game.
This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Okay, I mean, you should have been able to get that character imported from the beta. And, what do you mean you can't start a new game? How so? This is weird. Go to the main menu? No. I don't want to.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
I don't want to go to the main menu. I'm in the middle of things right now. I mean, surely there's gotta be a way. I mean, that'd be silly otherwise. I'd like to think you missed something, you know. I'd like to think so. There's gotta be a way.
Come to think
there's gotta be a way.
We're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
God,
I
Andron.
think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us.
Variety is the spice of life, Andron. You should know by now.
Master of none.
But yeah, that's it's odd if it's the case. I mean, it's kind of hard to believe, to be fair. Stilettos, yo, Andron. I might have something for you. Iron Shield, I might have something for me. I'll send those to Andron. He might just benefit more. And, hey, we got an actual metal shield now. Which means Give this to Uki, because I don't feel like carrying that with me. So I can go back down to only being heavy and not very heavy. No, the stilettos are worse than his pelt flayers. Which is pretty cool. Considering what we got the pelt flayers so early on. But it also would be nice if he were to get an upgrade. Again, I know if we get like 30... if we get 30 of our Seeker tokens there. That we can get a new pair of knives. They're gonna make him definitely stronger.
I do so enjoy.
But yeah, so basically, Des, you can't run the game with your PC, even on like the lowest settings, I would assume. I would assume there's just no way of doing that then. Taking a bit of a breather. And... You countered me nicely there with that arrow. Hello everyone. Let me eat. Let me eat. Not the princess horse, but the other one.
Risen, are you all right?
Okay. Yeah, I'll look at it. I can take a beating. But God, is it annoying to go up against people with lightning weapons, but it's so fun to have lightning weapons yourself. So it's like, you sort of do just get stun locked then. Which is what we did to the Minotaur, to be fair. We did stun lock his ass. Someone get his harpy down. Oh, that's teamwork right there. Well. Oh, hey. We got an Urukai. Head, I mean. Wasn't really much of a fight. And it's lovely to see someone's vocation go up there. Main pawn leveled up. So, back to our very familiar area, aren't we? We've done a massive detour.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
But now,
we could pick some now,
I believe
and use them when the need
that I will take this person, just chuck her in the river for no reason at all. A little bit of a psychopath move. But, yeah, now I would like to believe that there's nothing standing in our way to actually go to the capital.
I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
I would like to think that we've seen most of those places that she'd like to show us. What was that? Ground? The warrior, maybe? We'll just go down this path. There might be a bridge there or not. We'll see. Yeah, that's the Cyclops we killed not too long ago. Yeah, there's a bit of a road. Some road ahead.
If
a tiny bridge.
So bold as to speak my mind?
No.
Different masters favor different pawns.
Yeah.
One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
But you aren't a beastron, right? It's hard to tell. Your entire body's covered, so it's difficult to tell. Alrighty, yeah, it's a little campfire, and yeah, that's where the city begins, right there. Got a few burbs. Goblin horn, dried meat. Now we're back to being very heavy. Take a bit of a shortcut here. Goblins again. And harpies. They're making me EP. I have to go for now. Have a nice stream. Bye for now. Bye for now indeed. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Until later or next time. I'll make sure to kill this harpy in your name.
I suppose there can be
no. That guy's pretty glowy back there. Look at him.
Find a use for it.
And is sleeping now. And is sleeping. Now there was some tag team wombo combo stuff right there. Yo, Bisons. No, I'm just gonna observe. That cow's gonna fuck the goblin up for sure. Or it's gonna run away, I suppose. Must be that fire. What if I kill a bison? Hey, they're okay XP. Hear me out. Their XP is kinda decent. for a harmless animal. Well, harmless, quote unquote. It's still a bison. They could fuck you up, probably. Goblins. Gone. Some bones here. Bit of a maybe cavern? Sorry, the bison was in the way. Not quite a cavern, just some forest. I think this is very close by to the ogre we fought.
Nice of you to say so.
Sorry, kid. Can't let you pick up the boulder. I'm boulder main after all. Here. Oh, he dodged! Now he has the boulder. Again, people really seem to like throwing items like boulders around in this game. And you know what? I'm all in for that. If they want to fight like that, be my guest. Be my guest, I say. More than welcome to do so. A throwing contest, you know, who can throw farther and more deadly. So it was just like a little bit of a goblin camp that we entered here.
The sun's light has grown dim.
Ears
I
pricked.
don't think there's
It will
too
be
much.
difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
I don't think there's too much. Okay. Well, Trusty Gem, thank you for the follow. Means a lot, man. Appreciate it. We're just about to head to the capital city. However, we first have to deal with lizardmen and wolves. It's quite a lot on this road here, it seems. We've taken on many a foe. Cyclops, chimeras, golems, minotaurs, even a drake. High five. Yeah, like, the dragon did escape us, but it was lovely to see him. I was like, okay. Okay. Safe game. Let's go. Let's see how it is to fight a dragon here. And yeah, we're also playing as a bit of a blue orc. I know it's a little difficult to see with all of the pelt we got going, but you can kind of see it here.
A thorough perusal might reveal
Now
all
let's see what we got.
interest.
Never mind, we've already been here. We've actually already been here, haven't we? That or someone beat us to the treasure. It's one or the other. There doesn't seem to be much else in the way. There's just a patient observer. Yeah, I'd like assume we've already been here before. So let's go down the cliff, yeah? Adventure style. Ouch. My adventure, my style, might have been a little, you know, clumsy. That I realize. However, hey, we're back at full health again, you know, and all we had to do is use one of those many wake stones. It's fine, right? No big deal. No big deal, right? Let's pretend that didn't happen earlier. See, I meant to parry the floor itself.
Before you earn my spite.
How dare you?
How dare you what? Hey, come back here! I want to trade with you! Get back here! Take my money!
Rift, might I interest you in my humble...
Yes. Show me what you got. You got all of the ore.
Wares?
You're like some sort of merchant that sells mining goods, are you? You can have the cutlass. I don't need it anymore. It served its purpose. And, what is this? Oh yeah, that's from the golem. Yeah. You can have my sticks. I don't need them. You know what I just noticed?
Sir.
Okay. For a moment, I thought all my pawns were dead because I only saw the one with the Cyclops helmet, but...
There are one or two places of interest nearby.
No, it was just they were too far to actually do trading. Guys, you know it fully well, we gotta go up this cliff right here. We gotta. My explorer's instinct calls me. And besides, that is what I also like to do in real life. Like, genuinely. If I happen to have time for it, I actually do like going for hikes every now and then. On, mountainous roads like these, sort of. Maybe a little less extreme, right? More secure. But I like doing that.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Hey.
You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Archer. Maybe. She is a pretty high level. She might beat Ellie. Travel together for day and night. I'd like to think we did her objective. Traveling for 1 day and 1 night. I'd like to think so. So we'll just say goodbye to her. We'll give her 1 apple for the road. You know, stay healthy.
I dare
Thumbs up.
say, I've accomplished a few feats to be
I
proud
hope
of.
I can count on you.
Alright, Archer. Let's see what you can do, yeah? You're fairly high level. You seem fairly competent. Let's see your handiwork, yeah? Oh yeah, and let's not forget. The ritual must commence. We say goodbye to the pawn. The way we say goodbye to every pawn. And she's gone. Returned to her own place. To her own arisen. I'm fine.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal?
Yeah.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
I just hired you and you already want to go eat somewhere?
You must deserve it. Earn it, even. Also, there's ghosts right there, so hopefully we can deal with them. We have 1 warrior, archer, fighter, and a rogue. I'd like to think the rogue might have the best odds here. Wow! Dude! He just shredded that ghost with his 1 attack. The rogue doesn't only seem to have the best odds, he does have the best odds. He demolished that ghost. There's my boy, that's Andrew right there. Here's my pawn. Here's my pawn right there. Look at him go. Oh, there's a spirit. Just spied him at the end.
We've earned ourselves the pat on the back.
No doubt.
You're one of
this
those
triumph
pawns, are you?
will spur us into the next.
You just want lots of positive reinforcement. That's nothing wrong with that, per se. The road to the main city. However, hear me out. The road to our right, or towards west, right here, seems to lead quite a ways farther. Now, I will not travel it fully, but, and you knew there was gonna be a but, I will travel it a little. Because I would like to know what awaits me there. You know? I would like to know if I can... Oh, a bunch of flowers. To raise someone's affection towards you. Yeah, I'd like to do that for the sole purpose of seeing if there's any cavern, seeing if there's anything good, anything like that. Ooh, exquisite ropeprint or mighty ropeprint? I think we'll go for the exquisite one. See, I like doing crafting in this game. You can make some pretty nice things, like these items here, that restore both health and a great deal of stamina when consumed. Hence, I'm not using them often, because it would feel like a waste. Purging concoction has the curious effect of drying up any excess water. Yeah, sure, we can have a elixir that dries me. Why not? Explosive arrows with the sun bloom. Okay, didn't know there was a thing you could do. What about a fish? Can't craft using the fish for some reason. And can't combine this with anything as well, sadly. Well, let's eat a bunch of grapes then. And heal that way. Sure, we could have crafted probably with it, but I just want... I don't want it to rot. I would prefer unspoiled food in my inventory. Come at me, ghost! I will kill you again! And send you to the next level of afterlife. See what you got. Spirits. I mean, hey, that one ghost is about to die. One down. I believe 2 more to go. Yeah, my rogue's actually kind of fucking... is messing them up. Like nodding his blade and all that. The archer, she seems to be there. You know, get a participation award, it seems. Come on, ghost. Let me get ya. Miasmite. Okay, you deserved it. High five. Come on. Or, you know, fist bump. That works too. Yeah, see, Body Ant, again, we're here to see if there is any sort of secret tokens.
Different combinations of materials result
I'd
in
love to
different
find them all.
creations.
Ooh, a daring jump, perhaps? I'm fine. I'm surprisingly fine. Again, it was a daring jump. One that we failed, but a daring jump nonetheless. Doesn't make it any less daring. And I will try again. Okay, I still failed. But you know what they say, 3 times the charm, right? Here we go. So true. 3 times the charm, indeed. So, now what? Well, well, you think I can... It's gonna be a little tricky. No, just die. just die, take the L. Well, guys, it was a novel idea. Could have had something lovely, but, it ended up being completely pointless, and there was nothing to it whatsoever. So, well, you hate to see it, huh? It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot, because, you know, any shots you don't take,
useful ingredients to be gathered
you won't know if they hit or miss.
We could pick some
Now, there was a miss,
and use them
and
when
we
the
know
need
for sure that there's
arises.
nothing. But if we wouldn't have at least tried, we wouldn't have known.
More about them if you like, Master.
The uncertainty would gnaw away at me. And I'd hate for that to happen. However, my curiosity peaked right here, right now. Maybe there's an item in the aqueduct? Nothing. Yeah, just a destroyed, worn out aqueduct. So, nothing
Come to think
by the
of it,
looks.
Without a mage among our ranks, we've no one to heal us in times of need.
Yes,
We
quite.
may only be able to carry so many curatives with us at a time, but they can serve just as well.
Yeah, I'm with her. We don't need a mage.
There's ought to be
We're
found
good.
there. Can you not see
We're
it?
good. We...
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
We're proficient fighters. You know, we pack a punch. You know what? I would even go as far as and claim that we are amazing warriors.
A material. Useful things, these.
So we can camp here. We can summon a pawn, or you know, the pawn stone.
Different creations.
the pawn shop. And what is in here?
I'll crush you if you keep that up.
Oh? I pick up one of the guards. Just because they talked shit to my face. And then I throw them down the tower.
I'll pop open the chest.
Yeah, that's what he gets for talking trash, you know? I don't care if it's down or not. One does not simply threaten an orc.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
I will do so in the next end. Do not worry about me. It'll be just fine. Any items? Oh, wait, yes. Why, there is. I mean, again, imagine someone walks into this guard tower with that massive ballista on top. They just kind of casually loots it. You know? Takes everything. No one's stopping me. Clearly, they don't need it. They don't need those items, otherwise they would stop me. They would be like, hey, they don't do that.
Keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
That's right, try to keep up. Based Endron.
Goblins approach!
They do?
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
They're just goblins. I don't think goblins really need to be min-maxed. Oh, nice, look!
Oh, I'd not
secret
have thought
token.
we'd find one here.
The thrill of
Don't
discovery
die to the
never gets
grime.
old.
Or brine, I mean.
I'll have to remember
the
to tell my
grime.
own master about this.
Yeah, if she was to actually die to something there, I would have laughed at her, pointed fingers, and made all sorts of fun about her. Good for her she didn't actually die. Again, we don't need an advantage against simple goblins, because we crush that foe. They stand no chance. What's a little rat man going to do against us, you see?
Earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Nothing.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Alright, so, any caverns? Let's keep an eye out, shall we? If I look at the map, this would sort of be where the road extends a bit. So we shouldn't really go into this forest, otherwise we'll never go to the capital city, which is right there. We're gonna walk into this city. We'll just make our rounds on the outskirts here. And then we'll go on our way.
Upon this sky for all eternity.
There's some sort of ghosts waiting in there anyways.
In my neck.
Prick in your neck, huh?
I'll
Trust me,
wager
I got just a fix for it.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
Who's moaning back here? Panacea. Glorious Panacea. Here's some pigs, some crows. Ghosts? Zombies! That's what I heard!
Loath as I am to deplete our stock of curatives, we've little choice without a mage.
This turned into Resident Evil pretty damn quickly! I ought to miss. I ought to miss. I ought to miss. Hey Mike, how's it going? Welcome.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up.
Welcome to Dragon's Dogma, where the capital city is being plagued by undead, apparently, as usual. Because they can't keep their own citizens safe, it seems like. But yeah, you know, Torque, we got now a bit of fur armor. Endron joined their Thieves Guild, by the way. Look at how excited he is. Look at that thief-looking Endron right there. Well, let me take off that skull. Yeah, Endron's actually part of the Thieves Guild, including Torque, technically. One of them fits better than the other, I dare say. But basically we joined some sort of nameless village that was like filled with spies. Okay, we got still pawns, good. Hey, level 20! Max level for D&D standards. Not even close in this game. Like maybe 10% done. But yeah, it's yeah, we joined the Thieves Guild and now we got some shinobi armor, you know, we got all sorts of stuff going there. It's great. It's great. We also learned some secret technique from shinobis you see from the Thieves Guild. One that we have yet to deploy, as I miss throwing a rock at the Gnoblin. Well, I kill him in one hit anyways. See, it do be dangerous traveling at night. However, only if you suck at fighting. There's a campfire there. See, I am not going to explore too much right here, right now. Because again, I know myself, and I would never reach the capital city at that pace. So we'll just head back this way. Andrew leveled up. To the capital we go. We also need a bank. You can hear we're extremely exhausted.
Shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
Motivate soldiers
When the
for the
mind
quest
is
fail.
split, the heart must lead. Or so I've
The
learned.
merchant quarter. Okay. Let's put our weapons away. But yeah, we got good old Torka here. We might be able to change our class to a full-fledged warrior now.
Oi! Who goes there?
Oi, it's Twark!
Rather brazen for a burglar, aren't we?
You're calling me a burglar, small man? Do you actually want to mess with me? I did press the pickup button. He was lucky. He was lucky that this cutscene happened right now. Okay.
I shall conduct the interrogation.
How did I get in here?
Stand watch outside.
Oh, I'm actually being interrogated? Okay. Hi.
I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty.
Yeah,
If the
that's
Queen
right.
Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
Right, right. I don't understand.
Then you have truly lost your memory?
Yes.
In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed.
Please do.
You,
yes,
and no other, are the sovereign. The only legitimate ruler of this kingdom.
Or king.
Some days passed. You confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen.
Yeah?
The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, and in Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming.
I see. A few months prior.
Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit.
What a bitch.
And just after the consul's
I would
passing,
pick her up
when
and throw her
'twas
down
over
the next
certain
cliff.
that her son would take his father's place. Word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity.
Look at those lip physics.
The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands.
Yeah, that's not wrong.
Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
It is night right now. To be fair, it is night. But I sort of want
This one's
to
cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to
look
remain
at
in
the city.
capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Mm-hmm. Good sir. Yo, that a massive orc. I know. Oh, it's daytime. Huh?
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Did you just run into me?
Consign it! Get back here!
Well, that's it. Can I move?
You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now?
Yes.
Can you tell me which way he went?
I'll tell him the truth. He's literally behind me.
Thought you could hide, eh?
He's literally right there. Get him! I have no reason to hide for some urchin. Or lie for one. Okay. Okay, the FPS took a bit of a nosedive. For sure. Right, because of the... Oh, yeah. Now, yeah, I'm feeling it now. I'm feeling it now. Oh, yeah.
To you, Arisen.
Masterworks, all of them? Can't go wrong?
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory.
It's not
You'll
the
find
same.
only pieces and qualities what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price...
Nah, man, you should have said Masterworks, all of them can't go wrong. That's how people do it. That's how you actually sell me some item, you know? Plate armor. Crunchy frames, yeah. Yeah, pretty crunchy. How is this coat better than plate armor? And then you have Guardian plate armor, which is better than the coat again. And Huntress Mail, which is... No, it's not better. Huntress Mail would be a little bit for everyone. So this is for Fighter and Question Mark. A class we haven't discovered yet. Interesting. Yeah, there's quite a few ones that would be interesting. For sure. Guardian lag plates. I mean... Patroller knee things. Hold on, let's go at the very bottom. Ring of can carry more. Boosts maximum health. General's mental, which kind of pathetic. Mundian cloak. Dashing caplet. Regal cloak. Voyager's cape. I'm pretty sure I've seen my grandma have this on her table. Savant's boots. Yes, more slut outfits right there. Refreshing simplicity of the design helps to improve the wearer's focus. I'm sure it helps improve the wearer's focus. But I'm sure it's also only the wearer. That's like the 2B boots from Final Fantasy right there. Of course it's for mages. Typical slut mage. Typical, man, typical. And these boots can be worn by what seems to be every class. Okay. If I go to Andron, this would look dumb. Unseen Shadow? Okay, maybe. Maybe get one Unseen Shadow for him. Just maybe. I would have liked this hoodie, though. For the boy. Ranger's vest? It's, yeah. Scale jacket. Yeah. This is... Combat breeches. Sprinter boots. It's like those shinobi pants. I'm sure he doesn't need it.
Nice. Just remember.
So yeah, you're an armor. You don't sell weapons. Well, here we can improve our items. We can make them better. So let's see. Require materials. Howling hood can be enhanced if we use money. Sure. I enhanced the Howling hood. Now we need small fangs, which I have also plenty of. Cool. Make it even better. Freakish mane and monster fang. Now that's chimera bits and pieces there. I might still do it though. Because I happen to be wealthy enough to do this, you know. Broadsword. Again, just money. The first upgrade's simply money. So I see no reason not to go ahead and just do that. It makes me lighter, makes me stronger. I think that's perfect. I see absolutely no reason why not. Slate-colored horn for that one. Interesting. How about you, Andrin? Let's make you better, shall we? Slutty half-plate armor. Improve that. Your Thieves' Gaiters. I want those to be good. So good, in fact, that I will even increase them using the, all the upgrade materials. All of them. Best shinobi pants out there. Yeah, well, you don't need the rest, do you? Chopper horn. So those things are actually called choppers. Okay.
Early deaths. Hope
Well,
to see you again.
I don't need the rest. Back to crusty frames, shall we? What's your shop?
So, need anything?
Well, what do you offer? Right, you're the alchemist. And guy for sort of everything. So, again, generic armor that suits everyone. Wow. That's expensive. Visitors. None save the most ill-mannered boar that would dare enter Vernov Castle without it. So that's to look fancy, huh? Same with these, probably. Yeah, that's if you wanna do fancy RP.
Stop by again soon.
Nothing caught your eye?
Oh no, something caught my eye. It's just not on the store. I steal his green
was
words.
enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Oh boy, yeah, those city frames are a little crusty. It's, I would not say pleasing to the eye. Oh yeah, yeah, the town's rough. The town's rough. That needs some optimizing for sure. Any good stuff for me here? We got a better shield. I'm probably gonna change my vocation soon enough, so it's not important.
Come, have yourself
you can have some weapons. Like one of those pelt flares and the stilettos. We don't need them. That's Uki. She already has one of those shields, which is pretty funny to me.
Look.
Well, I'm just gonna say goodbye to that guy, and I will go ahead to Uki and tell her, hey, the shield, hand that over right now, or I'll get angry. Alright, now we can go ahead and sell the previous shield we were using right there. If I can find it. There it is.
Sale? Come.
Can you also upgrade it, please? Thank you. Harpy... Yeah, we got harpy feathers. That's easy, dude. Oh, we got plenty of this ore as well. Yeah, we can max it out. It's no problem. Absolutely not. Goblin horn. Got plenty of those. Can upgrade this too. Easy. Max it out. It's pretty basic gear, to be fair, that we have right there. But, hey, we might as well, right?
Have yourself a look.
I don't see a reason not to. Oof. Right then. So that's the tavern. Or a inn.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn.
Shakir's
You will soon
Inn.
forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the
2,000,
foremost hospitality.
Yeah, you save your breath, yeah? 2,000 is what that man wants me to pay there. Ugh. So I'll hand that over, first of all. I'll hand the gems over. And, I'll hand the rotten food. I'll store it, I guess. I'll just do that. I will keep a lot of it on me, because, I'm a hoarder. So there's that. Other than that, you can have a lot of these. You can have probably the bug. Consuming it increases the weight that one can carry by... Oh, I need to eat the beetles. I think they give you a permanent buff by the sounds of it. Oh, that's amazing.
In all Vernworth.
Hold on. Sorry, I need to leave you. I got to eat beetles. Hold on. Oh, yes. They're so crunchy. Oh, they're so crunchy. Okay, I managed to now go to average weight. Sorry. I didn't mean to draw a weapon on you.
Long journey when treated to the you know where to find me.
So we can only sleep in here. It seems. Like we don't get any guild
What could yon
offers.
chest be hiding?
Maybe the tavern? God, it's I'm playing.
Treasure, you know?
Oh, the FPS. Oh boy. Oh, I want to get out of here. I don't like the city. No, sir, no. We got a conceit bartender. Buy a round? I don't want to buy a round.
Start you off.
No, I'm not generous like that. You know what? My hope is that during the night, it's gonna be less crunchy with those frames, you know?
Always a pleasure.
So now should be... Well, it is evening. So... Yeah, they give me like the MMO objective of, hey, look, your goal is somewhere around here. And trust me, I want to see that goal as soon as I can, because this is giving me a headache. Existence of several caverns across the border. If you have cast or delve, be sure to check which side of the border you're exiting from. Right.
Oh, there's something.
What's your deal?
Well, here we conduct all manner of
Oh, it's the guild hall.
pertaining to vocations.
It's
If
the
there is
guild
aught
hall.
I may assist you.
I give you my secret tokens. I gave you 16 in total. I'd love to get the dowsing spikes. Yeah, that'd be pretty nice.
Simply say the word.
Acquire and equip skills. Andren, you first, yeah? Anything that catches your eye, maybe? Oh, batter and snare. Also use the pull targets with greater force. That'd be nice. Easy kill. Does beyond the target after parrying the attack, then slits their throat. I suppose, yeah. Accelerates the user's reaction to an ungodly degree, enabling them to evade all manner of attacks from hostile targets. Consume stamina while active. I mean, that would sound like a good one. That would sound like a pretty handy thing to have. Biting wind that has an extended attack range. Yeah, that's him just running around and slashing people. I like the blade igniting, but I'm gonna try the other one there. You can also become a warrior and a sorcerer in here. Currently, I'd like to think you're fine. The guiding strike. Just make it even more metal. Defense, core skills, enhanced counter. No augments yet. I'm a rank 7 fighter. I would like to be a warrior. You get mainly vitality, and here you get mainly metal. No, that's the augments. That's the augments you get. Sorry, my bad. I mistook it for something else. Physical defense would be nice. That is good. Even pen down foes, extended duration, hastes, recovery when down or crawling. You get more health. Push and pull targets when grabbing and holding. Improves your ability to break through an opponent's guard. That's nice. Knockdown power. Loss gauge when receiving damage. What about the thief? What's that guy get? Killing blow to a foe, that's nice and all. Stamina consumption when struggling in a foe's grip. Clang or penning down foes. Vigor would be nice. Augments your strength would be pretty huge, but that sounds like a rank 10 thief thing to do. I might play a little bit of thief as twerk. I might go down the thief route for a little, so I can get the verve. I can get that. Magic defense. Go back, healing. Restoration of debilitation. Enhancements, that's nice. Augments your stamina recovery speed. That is also pretty nice. Enables you clamber up cliffs and scale foes and eat surfaces more quickly. Damage though of striking targets vitals. Less all for the lantern. Tons of microtransactions, also high. Well, high again. I mean, yeah, they do have tons of microtransactions, and I keep saying it, like, you don't need to buy them, you can get all of the items super easily in the game. I mean, it's, to me at least, nonsensical to be buying those things. Yeah, sure, there's people who might be tempted by it, maybe, but, I mean, again, you just play for like an hour and you get like a million wake stones and all sorts of other items. Like, I just think it's whatever. Like, I don't get upset about the microtransactions. It's really whatever. Yeah, warriors. So, yeah, there's just a few augments I like here and there. Reduce the rate at which items deteriorate. It's okay, I guess. Inflicting debilitation with your attacks. Augments your knockdown resistance. Damage dealt when exploiting a hostile target's elemental weakness. Augments your magic. Right. Yeah, there's a bit of everything from all sorts of classes that I wouldn't mind. I just don't know why I can't take you as a class. Why not? It says it costs 150 discipline points. I get 7,000. Clear through massive foes, their strength allows them to withstand attacks and overwhelming the enemy. Yeah? So why can I not become it? What am I missing? What am I missing? I must be missing something. Otherwise I'd be able to get it. Well, I guess we're gonna stay fighter for a little longer. Again, I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. So I suppose we might as well become a really good fighter. So yeah, we just got few. Hastens recovering, it's mid. Those are kind of mid augmentations, really. I don't feel like I need them necessarily. Thief would be an option. So resource health when delivering the killing blow. Yeah, I don't need anything except for Verve, which is like the last one you get at like rank 10 Thief, you know? It's like the last one, but I don't want to be Thief just yet.
Forgive me, but you see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members.
Right.
And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by... So regrettably, I cannot assist. Let me see. What else can I tell you?
So we would need to do some sort of quest in that case, right? Told, he hates fast travel, so we need to make traveling fun, but they sell fast travel DLC. I mean, again, it's not a DLC, first of all. And, I mean, they sell a item, yeah. They sell one item, and you can get the item by playing the game. I mean, it's not an issue for me whatsoever.
Methinks Roderick will be able to tell. He
Besides,
runs the local armory,
there is,
and we purchase
you know,
all
caravans you can use for fast travel as well. Yeah, it's nice when traveling is fun, and it's been pretty fun so far.
May fortune
but
smile
like,
upon you, sir.
all of the issues,
I promise to wield this
I know you're like echoing basically what Twitter keeps shouting everywhere. Like, I've seen plenty of times the very, very same things you said. I mean, it's whatever. The only thing, it's like, yeah, the frames are a little crusty right here, and that's sort of about it.
Your Majesty,
never had issues.
Your timing
before
is
that.
impeccable.
Hey, Kyuki, how's it going? Yeah.
It is not a matter for pride.
We just made it to the city.
Pray, let us speak out here.
Well, we want to speak. Yeah, as I said, the frames in the city are a little crusty. I'm gonna take this man with me. I hope you don't mind. Oh, cool city. Yeah, it's the capital, you know, big deal and whatnot. You think I'll get in trouble for doing this? I hope not.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the Sovereign, that is, the false Arisen, could convalesce in the palace. But the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. There is a problem.
I'm just like staring at his back while we're talking,
Entry to
you
such
know?
an event is limited to the chosen few.
Like, it's a bit of a weird angle.
Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have
Stop bending over, man. Look me in the eyes when you talk to me.
Will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks.
I see.
Pray, allow me to summarize them for you.
Yeah, it's literally Dragon's Dogma 1. It's literally Dragon's Dogma 1. It's like, hey, hey, main quest, you need to do those 3 things. Once you do those 3 things, then you'll have to do 3 more things. And then you're almost done with the game. It's kind of wide. Okay, monster calling.
I've called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, it would be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you?
Easy.
I thank you, Your
Easy.
Majesty. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. Next
Easy.
is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers of a red
Sorry.
family. There is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight.
Easy, no problem.
As much we ought
Give me
to
the other
tend to.
ones too.
You
Come
will
on.
need to infiltrate the
Come on.
palace to
Give me
gather
money.
evidence of
It's
these
a request.
misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now. Though, I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself. What say you, Your Majesty?
Yeah, I accept, I
shall
accept.
ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation. There is much
okay.
we ought to tend to. If we
And
are
tell
to
me
strengthen
about
the
a magistrate.
Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate.
Cam when? Your Majesty tweeting. Where's the cam, please? Why the specifically?
Many a time as deeds
I'm
have
like,
demanded
I'm like not wearing some fishnets or something like that, you know? The only thing you see is an extremely muscular thigh, you know? Covered by pants, probably, most of the time.
And many a time as the magistrate refused her, for his loyalty
Chiseled,
none but the spirit
even.
of the law.
But that's about it.
As a result,
Humble.
he now
Being
sits in
humble.
a cell beneath the palace.
That's even better.
Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your Majesty. What say you?
Wait, did you just say Waldo? Oh,
Might you be
Wildcar.
willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I
I
prepared
just thought he
means for
said
you to enter
Waldo.
the palace dungeons.
You know, like, where's Waldo?
This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Should you be discovered, I will be
Listen, we got 2 secret missions, basically, and one where we're just gonna kill stuff. I like killing stuff. I really do. What quest do we have equipped right now? The one that I actually want.
We're going this way now, I suppose.
Yes, we're going this way.
By your
Hoi, friend, fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids.
Yeah, I
I've
wanna
since learned.
unlock warrior.
No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den from the tell of it. Their lair lies somewhere along the western road.
Like, as of now, we wanna max out Thief for our main character so we can get it 1 augment that makes us even stronger. And we also wanna get Warrior because that's badass. And maybe even Mage. Because Mage has an augment that gives you more stamina recovery, which is very nice.
Pray do be careful. If all to
Fighter?
go awry,
The class I'm right
weigh
now,
heavily on my heart.
kinda got all the augments I want for now.
Losing my wares for good.
But
would
it
make
is
me
fun
sore.
parrying. I will lose the
But no
ability
sack
to
of
parry
gold
people
could
like
compare
I
to
do
a
right
fellow
now.
life, eh?
Once I go ahead and become a warrior,
This
I change my
ladder can take
defense
us
for
to new
offense.
heights.
After you, Arisen.
Yes, quite. But yeah, Kyuki, how did you like the game? To tell over everyone's so hard? Yeah, I do. It's just like real life. It's just like real life. This is biblically accurate torque right there. I mean, like I usually look down on people.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can
Like,
carry.
say this lady here is like 180 or something, you know, I'm just like, okay, that's more like 160. I'm just like, yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? Like in the game, I mean. Oh, right, okay.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Oh, you did? What did you bring me? A fish? Something like that? Oh, did you know? If you're a mage, you can be the ultimate slut in this game. And powerful. Because mages... Oh, look. This very thing. If you have enough Seeker's tokens, you can get a slut armor. It's literally the sluttiest thing I've seen in the game so far. Plus, if you get 180 of those, you can also get the Legion staff, which seems to be a pretty powerful staff. I just thought I'll put it out there. You're gonna make more than one pawn? What did you expect? Clovier Barbetti. Okay. A Barbary.
Welcome, good sir. Should you so desire, I can help you find your truest...
It's hard to see you. It's hard... Wow. Wow. The barber, unironically, is more expensive than, buying armor. Is there a mod for the game? Just one mod? I know, I mean, look it up yourself. I don't know, I haven't looked up at any mods. It's just smelling my chest. Understandable. Normal quarter. Do you think it was to cull the population of this place that the framerate would be slightly better? You know? Is there romance in this one like in the first one? I know, I'm a celibate. I wouldn't know so far. I'm living the lifestyle of a celibate right here, so it's a mystery to me as much as to you. Huh? Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm about to not be a celibate anymore. I just ran into a place. Wolfie Elite, yeah, it's membership, yeah. Courtesans to please various tastes can be found on every floor. Yeah, there's certainly some sort of romance.
My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment...
Please, I wanna fuck. Damn. Well, at least we know where to go if, we're in need of some companionship, I suppose. But, I mean, yeah, I guess if... I also made a flower item that increases the affinity with someone. Why you walk out? You scared? I literally can't go in there. I literally don't have a membership today. They're just gonna be like, no. Go out. Go away. Leave. I'm not scared of women. I'd let you know I've thrown many women down cliffs already in this game. They do not scare me anymore. Oh. Okay. Oh, back. Okay. Oh, just sliding down. I'm on a bit of an adventure right there. If that's the commoner's quarters where I am, then this must be the, slums. Bonk. Oh yeah, I don't know if you got an ability to, like, reduce fall damage, but my ability is I literally block fall damage. I see the floor, I block with my shield, and I reduce their damage. That's what I do. Also, Luna, have you played the game, or are you interested in the game at all?
Combined to craft things.
Green Warish.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
You! I talk to you! Lady! Wait, is that loot? No, that's a person.
Is that what I can assist you with?
I'm squatting. What am I doing? I'm hip thrusting the nun. I'm intimidating her or seducing her. It seems to not have much of an effect. Well, I move on. Nah, just some people online complaining. Well, so you're not gonna get it because people were complaining about the game? Come on. Don't let them skewer your vision of the game.
I've just remembered.
After
there was another
weak takes.
to attend to hereabouts.
There is?
Not?
We'll make our way there in time.
Walter's Tavern.
Well,
Are you
Max,
Walter?
This here
That's
is the
Walter.
sanctuary of tipplers. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
I'll just pass time. How much is the game? Well, the game's full price.
Leisure doing
it's a AAA game, to be fair. But yeah, I mean, again, yeah, there's people complaining on Twitter and fucking 9gag apparently, but it's like, I don't know, man. Like, the things they're complaining about are just, I would consider them to be weak, you know? It's like, yeah, I mean, yes, sir, the game maybe runs poorly sometimes. Okay, fair. That's about it. I mean, yeah, some have issues running the game. That's a fucking griffin. Some people have... Also, why does this griffin exist there and my griffin get shot down? You know? Well, we might as well see the griffin here. You're never gonna buy this game? Well, it's a shame. This is a fun game. But yeah, again, like the people saying like, oh no, it's microtransactions, I refund the game. That's, I mean, to me that just sounds like you just don't want the game. Like hearing like takes like these from some people, you know. Like, yeah, I refunded the game because it has microtransactions. Anyways, I'll go play Destiny or something now. You know, like it's those very people. Dude, my fucking pawn is messing up that griffin here. It'll be on sale eventually, for sure. I think the griffin, it's taking one of my pawns with it. Oof. Oof. Oh, I got you, Uli. Uki. Person. Whoa, we had a slot in here. Yo, that's a slot armor. Yo! Yo, we got a slot armor in here. Griffin, no! Come back. Don't do the thing like the dragon and escape. See, I did find a wyvern or something like that earlier, and they just kinda ran away. Now I get across the river now. There's Griffin. I'll get him. I'll get him. Stab leg. Come back, you coward. Just because you're like flying a lot doesn't mean you can escape destiny. You hear me? I will hunt you down to the end of the world.
And search for the armorer's wares.
Bro, that thing is flying right into the city.
I know the way. Follow me.
It's flying right into the city.
Well, if you insist.
Wait.
I'm only glad I
Keep
don't
your
have
eyes
to
on the
lead
griffin.
way for a change.
It's landing in town. Is it actually gonna land there? No, it keeps moving. Hasn't landed yet.
Fear not, master. Naught shall befall
Out of stamina.
while I am here.
Where the griffin going? This
You'll never
seems to
reach
be
our
leaving for
destination if you
good.
continue in that direction, master.
Yeah,
But I suppose
he's
I can
gone.
guide us there later.
Yeah, like some enemies, they don't stay and fight. You know, like the dragon, drake, wyvern, whatever you want to call it,
I'm sure we'll come back
or
to this.
whatever the game calls them. They also, you know, just fucked off the moment I opened up their chest cavity to reveal their heart. Ralph is so sad right now. What do you mean it's so sad right now? I like to think it's perfectly fine. I'd like to think it's just fine. I'm used to fighting at like 1/4 of my health, so this is perfectly fine here. I approach the city as my frames drop. However, I wanna use fast travel. I wanna see how that plays.
That's quite enough.
I sit. Take me!
Oi there, friend. Care to help a fellow out?
You're eating a barrel. Sorry. You're eating a, bucket.
All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose?
Time.
My thanks, sir.
Come on.
I've been
Hurry
holding
up.
off service on account of all the monsters on the road. But now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See,
Right.
I've got a letter here from
Right.
Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead.
Yes, sir.
Splendid. Now,
Sure, we can do this.
the carts only depart at certain hours of the day. But I find that time flies when I take it. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you
Good.
board.
Good shot,
That's
good shot.
standard practice,
I love
and
seeing
I would
wood.
advise against trying any funny business.
Yes! Good dialogue.
Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that... Oh, and I'll pay your fare this... Come find me when you
Okay.
deliver that letter. I'll be
Yeah.
waiting.
Right. Let's get this delivered.
Let's get going. How do I stand up? Okay, there we go. A little awkward, like, oh yeah, okay, let's get going anyways. How do I stand up? Await ox card. I guess we'll wait. So basically, we wait, we ride, and we fight.
I thought you
Kinda
might
runs.
like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
What? What? What are you giving me? What are you doing to me? Okay, guys, time to take... That's my seat! That's my seat! Sorry, guys, that... I mean, he just really got to me there.
This ox cart's bound for Melv.
Who's talking to me? Who's
I'll need to
who's
see
talking
some
to me?
coin before I let you on.
That's so cheap. 100, that's nothing.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
They can be most
Oh, I see, the guy
though
decided
they
to sit
travel
down
only
next to me
during
again
the
after I
day.
chucked him against the wall. I see. So, do I just doze off? I guess so. Guess we don't see the ride. Would have been nice if I could see the ride as well.
Fine.
Huh? Ogre? Okay, fight the ogre, got it. I didn't have one other when I played. I thought you didn't even make it to the town. Like, I thought you just made it, like, on the way to the town. Like, at least on stream I didn't see you make it that far. Will you play some on your own? I was hoping I could block his ass. Quite literally. I circumcised the ogre! I slipped something off. So the ogre been the thing they worry about? I've taken on some of those before. They're no big deal. Ow. Hey, don't slap me. Man, he really is out for that, archer. Come here! Ow. Hold on.
This brute has quite the temper.
There's a big text. I can read that right now.
Makes for easy prey.
A griffin! And an ogre! Hey, hold up! The cart's gone! They destroyed it! Changing targets to the griffin again. I knew we would meet each other again. But so soon? I did not expect.
Am I properly equipped for this situation? I have. I ought to find a new weapon.
Wait, the griffin fucking ate shit, hold on! Hit him.
A fine display of skill.
And now, get the ogre to be knocked down. Ow. I parry his ass! For real this time. I think we go we go for this guy first, then maybe the griffin. Because this ogre, you see, is able to dropkick you. And it hurts a lot when he does so. Right. Whew.
Recklessness is done in those
Well,
famous.
let me just hold down first.
I shall lead the charge.
Lord. Lots of creatures around. Andrin? Yo! The ogre's eating someone!
Fascinating way to
Guys!
end the foe. This will serve for a
Guys,
fine
it's eating
meal when I
Uki!
join my master beyond the rift.
He just walked off with her aider! Partially. Well, there's the dropkick. That's the dropkick I'm on about. I can do some massive damage, I just realized, with that one ability. Oh, maybe we can knock him down? Yep, there he goes. We got him, we got him. Ogre's dead. Death.
The moment of
Mortis.
victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Okay, where's this griffin now, Where that griffin at, huh? That's what I found. Weak. Oh, I let her hang. She wanted a high five there. Well, it seems like the card didn't really make it too far.
There are useful
right there.
ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
So,
Pick some now.
it's a little awkward. How far did we make it? We hardly made it out of town. We hardly made it out of town right there.
When the need arises.
Yep. It's not good. Dude, we hardly managed to leave town before an ogre plus a griffin wombo combo the caravan destroying it, you know? I know I can get it again. It's just like, I like the idea you leave town just a little, and it's like, bam, ogre, bam, griffin, bam, dragon, bam, hydra, bam, gorgons, bam, 10 liches, bam, bam, lizard man. The moment you step across this bridge, you know, bam, 20 cyclops, bam, chimera. Get fought. Get absolutely demolished, son. Well, to be fair, some people did get pretty demolished, yeah. Everyone in this game hates you. Yeah, well, I do have a bit of a reputation, you know, of, I'm a bit of a pickup artist, you see. You take them,
If we're to destroy this,
and then you discard them.
the other side.
Don't worry, she's fine.
Forgive me if I do not jump
See?
for joy.
Don't you? Yeah, I keep doing that with people. I'm just gonna chuck them. You see? Well. Also, what's that? Oren asked me to pay premium. Yeah, I mean, dude. I know if you ask me, I wouldn't really search on, like, Grindr or places like these for a serious relationship. Besides, yes, you said it yourself. They really want you to pay a lot. So, I don't know if that's the best place to be looking for that things. But, hey, you know, something might happen. Something might not happen. I never tried myself because, well, I never really, cared to look in places like these, I suppose, right? But I do wish you all the luck on finding a good and happy, also healthy relationship. Sadly, I don't know if I or the Cam that is about to be installed can help you with that. I feel like the Cam might even be more distracting. What was that loud sound just now?
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
I doze off. Surely we can make it a little farther this time around than the previous one, right? Right? I'm dozing. Ah, this time we made it. Yeah. That's usually where you can find very, good relationships. I remember I used to frequent one. And, you know, ever since I've been a beautiful relationship, you know. ever since.
Well met.
What'd you sell? Nothing that... Hold on. The warrior recovers health upon defeating a foe. Right, that's... not as good as I thought it would be.
Pleasure doing business.
Yeah.
Takes two to make a sale. And this
Again, like, so you did make it to the capital then? Because I've been exploring a lot. When I played there, like, I played a lot, and explored a lot, and I only got so far, right? I didn't even get to the capital, after all. Oxguard Courier. Yes. That's the one we want, if I'm not mistaken. Map. Ah, thank you. It's in the town. The person I'm looking for is inside of the town. Good.
Our task is nearly done.
Uki seems to know where to go.
Once we've concluded this bit of business, we might allow ourselves a moment's rest.
You know where to go, Uki? Pain in battle, they don't stop talking. Oh, they're not my friends, okay? Just to make this clear, they're not friends. They're pawns. In this grand game that I play, I am their master and they're my subordinate. And I'll make sure that they will never forget that. Friends, I don't know. To consider somebody my friend, they would have to be my equal. There's a quote from a very wise man. And someone who's very based. And someone who kinda might have low-key brought upon the apocalypse to some people. So truly is someone I can admire. Get some dried fish. There we go. So. Yeah, and there are the subs. All of them are subs. All of them. I mean, look at me. Look at me, right? Get yourself a man who picks you up like this. And then you go to the shack. And then you come out with a happy couple, you know? Just like that. I'm straight trying to get money in Mega Adventuring once better gear since I'm only level 11 with poopy armor. Oh, I did the same. I mean, except for I didn't really try to get money. Money just kind of found me, to be fair. Wherever I went, I just kind of made money because I slaughtered. I killed a lot. So many people have died to my blade. I even became a honored member of the Thieves Guild, including my main pawn. And now, I would show off the ability we got from there. Sadly, I can't. But just know, that ability makes you dodge every attack, supposedly.
Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries.
Are you the chick I need to talk to?
How glad I am to see you.
Don't worry, she's fine. See? I feel like I've already went up there. Okay, where is the person I need to talk to? It's not in here. That much is clear. Before they were looking for a new job, how is it going? It's lots of paperwork I need to fill out. No updates yet. It's I need to send in everything, man. I need to send in literally everything about me. So I'm waiting for some documents to be sent to my own home. Like, my crime documents, you know, see how much of a high score I got in GTA, stuff like that. See if I have any unpaid taxes or stuff like that, right? So, it's all sorts of stuff like that, right? They want it all. They want it all. Can you tell us what is the job? I'd rather tell once I know that I actually am getting the job, right? Like, it's not sure yet, right? It's still in the process. I'd like to think that the interview went extremely well. But, again, they still need the documents, and I'd need to attend, like, a presentation on the 4th of April, and I also would need to, Do a bit of a trial period first, and then maybe, right? Then maybe. You have GPA in Germany? Well, in Germany they have GPA, but not in Switzerland. We don't do GPA. We only do GTA over here. That's right. Which is also funny. On a bit of a side tangent. I actually got an email yesterday from a guy who wants me to play his game. And I looked at her name and I was like, huh. Okay. Name sounds familiar. And, I don't think too much about it, you know, just a quinky donk. Also, I'm struggling finding the damn person, Wardy! Are you the lady, perhaps? Do I talk to you?
Oh, I can't complain.
No, it's not you. I pick you up and throw you away. Let's go. But yeah, it's, yeah, I got like an offer for that and I was like, okay, right, sure. It's like a game similar to Dwarf Fortress, like a simulation game like that, like village management, stuff like that. And, you know, I was like, okay. But then I just couldn't rest. I googled his name. Or rather, I went to his Twitter account he linked in his email. And I was like, yeah, you are a Swiss game developer. Yeah, all of his Twitter was full of like, yo, hashtag Swiss games, you know. I'm like, okay, alright, right. I get you. I see what you're trying. And see Margaret's letter to his recipient. Where the fuck is that recipient, though? Are you Margaret? Are you Margaret? Are you Margaret? Are you Margaret? No. Are you Margaret? Are you a Margaret?
Good day, sir.
No. Are you Margaret?
You a traveller?
No, you're Amr.
Well, I'll not pry.
Lady, are you Margaret?
Here to ask
Nina.
of me, are you?
Are you Margaret?
I fear I've naught useful to share.
Okay. Are you Margaret?
I'm always willing to lend a
Okay.
helping hand.
Margaret, do you live in here? No. Are you Margaret?
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Oh, you're Nina again. Hold on, you distracted me. Are you Margaret? Goes up to that man. Margaret?
Looking for work?
Ines.
We've got plenty going here.
Margaret?
What brings you here?
Garari. Okay. Margaret? Are
I
Margaret?
fear I've not useful to share.
Okay, you're not Margaret as well. Quest, where is Margaret? How is Margaret? Most importantly, why? Where is she? What could she possibly be? I actually feel like I need to look into the, let's go to photo mode, you know, we might as well get a nice photo here. Yeah, zoom out. Woo! Yeah, that's good, turn blur on. Focusing distance, okay. More blur. Make it a very blurry photo. I want it to look like I'm some sort of cryptid, you know? Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's good. Brightness is pretty bright. Vignette, ooh, yeah, no, keep it on. Coverage, it's like you're dying. Bloom strength, no, off. Filters, okay, that looks like dawn. Vintage, okay, yeah, that's good. Okay, we got a bit of a vintage thing. Okay, cool. And it's gonna be like a letterbox. Logo, a Dragon's Dogma. No. Capcom? Copyright. Copywritten by Capcom. Okay, good. HUD display off. Screen filter. Grid off. Okay. And now... now I will take the photo. How do I take photo? How do I take the photo? I want a cryptid thing, you know? I want to get that thing going. Yeah, it still gets auto-modded, as you can tell. As you can tell, it still does. It's not something I changed. How do I picture? Ah, there we go. Nice. Okay, now we made a cryptid image right there. It's very lovely. But that's not what I meant to do. I need to do something completely different. I need to, history, people. M. Mia? No. Montgomery? Did we even met the person? I see Marriott. And Rook, my favorite. Important card to Melf and see Margaret's letter to its recipient. Well, it's from Margaret to... Oh, it's Leonard! Oh, I misunderstood. I thought I'm giving it to Margaret, but it's a letter from Margaret to Leonard. Okay. I'm so silly.
Slow your feet. You run too fast for the...
Never mind.
What can I do for you?
Leonard! Got a letter for you. Silly me.
A letter from Lady Margaret, you say?
Yeah.
It's a fair way you've come, then. My thanks.
You're German, yeah, absolutely. It's absolutely that.
She's
It's not
kindly
because,
sort, I
like,
must say.
Automat gets rid of
We met
anything
when I
like
worked with her
racist,
husband,
you know?
Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health.
I like how his
return of
hair
illnesses.
thing is, like, wiggling in the
Don't we
wind.
have a report to make, Master?
Deliver the letter to Leonard. Do we have to make a report? The letter found its recipient. Yeah. Before we do anything like this, however, it's nice that we're back in Starter Town, because there's one
The letter
thing
has reached its
I needed to do in
Shall we
Starter
inform
Town.
Sir Donovan, Master?
Could you shut up for a moment? I'm trying to...
Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
I will throw you into the river.
The vanguard is yours.
Lead
on.
I will throw into the river. No questions asked. You will learn how to swim. But there's the brine.
Corpse will serve us well.
You just killed a fucking pig! Badass! Do it again! Dude!
Fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Yeah, it's called looting. You should try it. Would Brazilian also trigger Automat? If you want to experiment, try and use the same combination as you used earlier, but replace German with Brazilian.
There are one or two places of interest
And
nearby.
then we can see. We can set it once and for all.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis
Does
this
it?
way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Hold on. Go.
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we
good.
inform Sir Donovan, Master?
I'm fine. Wow! Okay, okay. Okay, you know what? Automat?
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Yo, well, okay, well maybe, you know, I thought I knew how Automat works, but apparently there's some little,
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Huh.
I'd say we
Okay.
collect as much as we can carry.
Maybe I am German. Maybe I am German. I didn't realize.
This way, if you
I
please.
didn't realize that, huh. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? It seems like
here I was
Automat
looking
might
for
be a
some
little
great
biased.
treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
You know?
We'll find a use
It,
for it.
it seems like it might just be. Also, I'm just following her right now to see
Consider boarding an ox cart.
that
I
rift
don't know about
stone that she's on about.
My legs are stiff.
Automat
as
for Portugal
boards.
confirmed, yeah.
Tis the Arisen's choice to make. Though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
So I feel like the rift stone's the one up there, but I've already been there though. I thought she's gonna lead me somewhere I've not been yet, you know. But yeah, no, I've been here before. I've done this stuff. We're just backtracking for no good reason right now, I feel. Also goblin. Dude. Touché! Those goblins got me good there. He countered me. Very well, actually. Bye! Andrew, no!
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to...
That's really good. I sacrifice you so Andron will be fine. Andron, do not. Andron, do not.
Over so soon? Why,
Do not.
we seem to have come through unscathed.
I hope he's fine. I hope he'll somehow magically bounce back up, you know? Hobgoblin.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I grapple, you see?
Annihilated. Actually annihilated. I'll give you this high five, sure.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Shut up. Look, I see where you're leading me. I don't like where you're leading me. We're gonna go my way now, okay? We're like literally almost there. And then for some reason I was like, yeah, let's follow her. Surely. It's gonna prove good if I do so. It does not. It does not. I had Uki voice. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Again, Andron's my main pawn. That's the guy I made. He's from Moropolts.
That is
the other two,
there's no
they're just
debilitation
randos.
a curative cannot mend.
They're basically just randos, and once my level is gonna be far higher than theirs, I will kick them. I'm gonna be like, no. No, I don't want you anymore, no. A little exhausted, Alright, yeah, we'll use the caravan to then go back to the city, because we've basically explored everything between there and here. So that's perfectly fine. However, there is still that one dungeon that won't give me any rest. And I might just know how to get it.
Come to think of it,
I might just know how
masters
to.
favor different pawns. One whom I served
We'll just have to get some harpies, you know, and well, you'll see. Harpies are not just enemies by the end of the day. They have a bit of a knack to pick up people and kidnap them. However, when used differently.
That promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Yeah, that's not wrong. We'll have to drop it down from above. Quite the astute observation. And to drop it down from above, we'll have to go ahead and use the Harpy Signal Flare. Wherever I got that item right now. There it is. Sure would be awkward if a Harpy was to show up right now. I grab you. I grab you. I grab you. Come on, Harpy! Come on! Yeah, a little further. Little further. Little further. Almost had it. Harpy, no! Harpy, please! Shit. Return to screen without saving. Yeah, I need to reload. I need to go ahead and reload. I almost had it. I almost did it. You see what I tried to do, right? You see what I tried to do? When I do that? But we're gonna succeed this time. Hopefully. Okay, so. Go from last save. Load from... Wow, there really isn't a way to start a new game, huh? You know, this wasn't wrong. It actually does seem like it's, you're committing. You're committing. You're committing in this game. What if I want to start a new playthrough? What then? Huh. Interesting.
The letter has reached its recipient.
Yes, letter, blah, blah, blah. Let's go ahead and, where's the Harpy item again? Where's the Harpy item again? Surely not, right? Surely the game didn't save right then, right? It seems like the game might have saved there. Yeah, the item's gone. Game's like, nah, man. Sorry, you ain't cheesing this one. You gotta now go to the actual shop and buy that item again for $20. That's what you gotta do. Well,
We informed Sir Donovan, Master.
we almost had it. We almost had it.
Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring
We
you to the one you see.
almost had it.
The vanguard is yours.
We almost made it in.
Lead on.
Sadly, almost. It's not good enough. Damn it. I think I've seen someone sell that item. I just don't know who. Might have been one of the many traveling merchants. Hi.
You can count on me to fly to your
Okay,
aid
first
in
of
your
all, I didn't ask for this, so you go to the river.
Ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Yeah, there's some pretty useful ingredients.
As we can carry.
She's dead. She got eaten. The brime tentacle monster
Pray,
devoured her.
slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Well,
No
sounds
time to
like a
catch your
skill
breath.
issue, Uki.
Try to keep up.
Go and sit down. We're going back to the main city. To the capital we go. I'm ready to doze off whenever. I'm ready to doze off whenever. Doze off whenever.
If I might be so bold as to speak
Feel like
my
it's
mind,
I feel like we gotta wait.
quarters of one arisen I served.
I feel like we
had
must wait a
many
little.
visitor,
I don't think they're gonna go.
And rarely the same one.
Yeah, I think, yeah. Now. Yeah, you need to wait there for that. Yeah, okay. That's how it's done. Okay. Alright, well, sit down.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Yeah, here, have some money, chill. Yeah, it didn't work before, that's why. See, it was facing the wrong way. There we go. Now, will we get ambushed? Will we not get ambushed? That is to be seen. It's pretty quiet. It's pretty quiet. Music playing, and we made it just fine. Ah, yes. That's just how I leave all my cards.
Ride, but we've arrived all this.
Hey, I delivered a letter.
How did you fare on the journey to Melv?
Yeah, just fine.
Splendid. You've been an immense help. I
Stop
must
sniffing my shoulder pad.
The cart reached its destination safe and sound.
For the most part.
From
The
television,
second one
you
did.
even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Hey, 5,000 cash
choice for
and
longer journeys.
minor
I've
pants.
seen
Cool. Epic. Claw them into shape. Yeah, that's miscellaneous objective. Tools to temperance. Recruits find some decent weapons and a soldier with motivation to grow to add in his training regime. As we just do this some other time. These two we'll do some other time too. I kind of want to get a vocation thing first. Which, let me leave town.
no harm in making use of them as
Yeah,
needed,
so
Master.
the vocation
I suppose
quest
it's
we got
so.
is to unlock
Mayhap
warrior,
we ought
and
to
I
pay
kind of want to
visit
swing a
Raven
big hammer
Mine
like she is
and
right
search
there.
for the armorer's wares.
I have respect for the shield. It's pretty lovely. It allows for some very nice perfect parries. But I got all I want from this class. I got all I want from the class, and I'm ready to move on to the next class. Besides, there's more classes than
There are one or two places of
these.
interest
Like,
nearby.
we're just seeing the vanilla ones, but there's still like
If you like, Master.
the vanilla ones. I mean, there's still like
A
many
forgotten
we haven't
whetstone
seen
we've not
from
discovered lies nearby.
the first game being
Took
like
this way,
Magic
as I
Archer,
recall,
Magic
from my last
Warrior,
sojourn beyond the rift.
who's basically like a paladin. We still haven't seen Assassin. Assassin I would love for Endron to be if that's possible, but probably not possible. It's like Ranger and Rogue combined. There's a lot of them. Sharpshooter, I believe, as well. And like a better Archer. Yeah, there's a lot of options. Definitely. But, yeah, I want to see, try the trickster class, but I don't know how to get. I don't even know what a trickster class is, so.
Now I
There you
feel
go.
a fool.
One of us has been drenched.
I haven't seen any of the promo videos, you gotta realize, right? So if it was like showcased there, I don't know. I'm going into this as blind as possible. All I know is they brought in some classes from the MMO. And that's all I know.
Let us see what you're made of.
You get parried. You didn't think it was gonna be that easy, buddy, did you?
Right where it hurts.
I wanted to use my murder ability right there, hence me jumping that much. If I would catch someone with that ability, you can bet your sweet ass you're gonna die.
Let us pick ourselves up. Don't last a whole
I killed a
wager I could
deer.
make that shot.
For the stag, rather.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
I just hope they have the Alchemist. The Alchemist would go so fucking
No
hard.
sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Like, the Alchemist would go so hard in this game. Which is one of the MMO classes, right? I know they have the spear guy. They brought in the spear guy into this game. From the MMO. I haven't seen a single spear yet either. But I would imagine, you know, you unlock all of those more advanced vocations as time goes on, right?
We're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
With, you know, progress with the story and whatnot. Like, I know there's a whole desert area and whatnot
Jack of all
too.
trades is a master of none.
Wait. I grab woman. I walk to the ravenous wolves. Do you think I can use woman as a projectile?
Arisen.
Oops.
Have you been harmed?
No, I'm being harmed! I'm being harmed! It seems like my technique there to use a live projectile did not quite work because I ran out of stamina a little sooner than I'd like to. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, that's one of the calling requests? I didn't realize. Oh, well. Look at
My
that.
thanks.
Ah! Granny!
Something for the
Look at her! She's a potato! Amazing. She also gave me 1,000 gold.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Well, what do we have in here? I wonder. I would love some of that cinnamon bark. Do I see a cavern? Ah, goblin! I do indeed see a cavern! Charge! You think you sounding the horn is gonna change anything about what's gonna happen to you, really? Give me the jasper. The jasper, and the bones, and all of the other ingredients. A goblin horn. I'm gonna give you a high five. Just goblins after all. Turn on my lantern. Warrior and warfarer. Right. You couldn't help yourself but spoil me, eh? But, yeah, so warfare, that sounds incredibly generic. Yes. Well, I appreciate a thought, Okay, let's see, I heard some sort of growling. Not sure if it actually was something. Get a little goblino! This gone. Technically speaking, we could make our camp right here. If we would want to. And we probably do. Due to the sole reason that traveling at night tends to be dark.
I could tell you more about them if you like.
I don't see too well during the night. So we might as well make it daytime. And it will also heal us up. In our extremely modest tent. Extremely modest.
Our adventure
go.
continues.
Off we go then.
So
I hope you
supposedly
slept
we
well?
missed something earlier? At the crossroads there? Apparently we did. I pick up the boulder. That's my favorite magic spell. Grab boulder. And
Shame I've no
throw boulder. Damn right I got him midair. Damn right I did. Goblin thought it was a good idea jumping at the guy holding the big rock. But before he knew, he made contact with big rock a little sooner than he expected, it seems. That's why I laugh about this game, you know.
Treasure chest. We shall have to
Just
find
like
a way to reach it.
going ahead and, you know, bullying people, and, you know, doing all of those things. Or like the bridges crashing and whatnot. Where the faults arisen, these impostors undeserving of your benefaction, do not let him swindle you. Yeah, that's right, don't let the false one swindle you. I, however, am the original. Clearly. Look, it's pretty obvious. Look, one of the arisen is probably just some guy, the other one is a blue orc. It should be pretty easy to spot the difference. Plus also massive scar chest, plus also Pawn Legion.
Materials such as this can
putting
be
that out.
combined to craft things.
What do we have here? Is that a mine I need to count?
Combinations of materials result in different creations.
It looks like a mine. Or something like that. Slash, slash. Some stabbing! Let's do that again. No, I like my little wide attack, my little moon slash there. Which, to be fair, has nothing little about it. I throw a rock at you, how are you alive? Yeah, I just thought there was one more around. Guess it was wrong.
Done.
Just
Goblin
think
horn.
what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Sorry, just a bit of a harpy in the way, you know, no big deal. So I would love to see what we got in here. It's gotta be something, right? Dude, I got those harpies real good right there. Again, throwing isn't only viable, it's almost recommended. We got 3 harpy kills with 1 explosive barrel right there. Yeah, it's not only funny, it's optimal.
Are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and
Hey,
use them when the
Wakestone,
need
and
arises.
a bunch of dried foods. Any explorer tokens? Not that I can see. Oh, there we go. I blocked the fall damage with my shield. Clearly. Can I get rid of this thing? Just outright destroy it. There we go. It's about time you stopped backseating me, pawn. When I go, you go. When I stop, you stop. That's right. Besides, aren't you curious about what's on the top here? But hold, there is something, isn't there? Meat.
Fear not, master. Naught shall befall you while I am here.
She says, not doing anything about it. What if I keep walking on this? You think there's gonna be a collectible at the end? Surely, right? There's an awful amount of boats in here. Oh, I see an item. I see harpies. There's gotta be something for sure. There's gotta be something. To say. I see what you're trying. Well, one's down. And the other one's down too. Easy. A Jasper. That's valuable. You think I can make it? Up there and there's gonna be some collectible perhaps. Come on, don't let me down. Don't let me down. Come on, game. RP? Beyond? It's not. Maybe if we keep going, right? Surely. If we just keep on going straight, there's gotta be something. Definitely. someone died. But, you know, that's secondary. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Oh, it's only the archer. It's fine. It's cool. Hey, we might as well go all the way. You know, what if they thought, hey, surely the player won't double dip or land on the rooftop here. Let's see. As my FPS starts tanking, I found a treasure trove of harpy stuff and actual gold. Good. Very, very good. Okay, what if I go in here? No, that's the wrong side! Oh well. So, the person who's just yelling at me to revive her. Are they down or up? It's a little awkward. It's a little awkward. If I keep walking, there's a good chance she'll get teleported towards me, you know? There's a good chance of that happening. If the pond is too far away, they just auto-teleport.
Weather this pleasant makes me want to kip somewhere with a nice breeze.
Surely.
One would think we are on our way to a picnic to hear you talk.
Maybe not.
Tis as you say.
Well, sucks to be her. Sucks to be her. You know? Archer fulfilled her purpose, and, oh, hey, hold on. Do you happen to be a mage I can recruit as well?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle.
It's, yeah, let's get rid of the archer. You're kind of about to die. I don't think I'll be giving you anything, though, because you're kind of dead. You know, cancel the gift? Yeah, I'll give you nothing.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
Later. Anyways, now that the archer's gone, you know, we got a Giga Chet sorcerer with us giving me lightning magic weapon. So, yeah, it's good. It's pretty good.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Harpies. Lots of them. Sounds like they're currently eating some guards by making them fall asleep. Rabbit! Listen, like, hey, okay, hear me out. Rabbit pelt is actually an item I needed for crafting.
I'll crush you if you take that up.
You wanna go, huh? That's what I thought. Anyways, we got some harpies up here. Let's go in. First of all, dried meat. Love my dried food. Are you some merchant? No, you're a guard. You're a guard not doing anything guard-like.
It would be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Yeah, it's
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Adrian, don't be such a glutton. Ingenious melody. Or igneous melody. We have a lot of spells. We have quite a lot of them. Like those little tomes that when you use them, you cast something. Savagery extract, I only have one of. Okay, take him down, boys. You're trying to make me fall asleep. I'm getting pretty sleepy here. Ah, I got sneezed on. EP. 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 My ass. There we go. I'm wide awake right now. Ready to beat up some harpies. EP. I once again fell asleep face first against the wall. It just can't be comfortable. This cannot be comfortable, you know? No way it is. Then again, this sleep well. Now we're all cuddling here. The lullaby, it's lovely. We would have potions, by the way, to counteract the sleep, but really, these harpies are hardly enough of a threat to warrant some item like that, you know. Hand her down! Come on, random archer, do you random archery? Get it, one harpy! Anna, wake up. Oh, never mind. Let me just lay next to you, yeah? Endrin, oh, thank you.
Was I asleep?
A little.
Strange dream I was having.
Got him. At least I thought I got him.
I got a little closer to Harpy.
Okay, yep, that one's... Yep, that death. Mortis. Oh, before I forget, there is a treasure chest.
We trounced our foe well and true.
We slept a lot.
This triumph will spur
I
us.
slept through half of the fight right now. What do you mean? Hold on. I got a new ring. Reduces accumulation of the worst sleep value. Oh, how specific. Well, kinda funny. We get a ring that helps us not fall asleep at that one tower where there's so many harpies. As there were here, all trying to make you fall asleep. Curious. Is it not? Yes. Well, at least we have it. Will we use it? Probably not. But, we have it. I blocked the floor. Yeah, again, fall damage in this game is pretty brutal. And it feels like they just really want to give every class, or most classes at least,
Now there's a worthy prize.
some sort of
Weren't so far away.
fall damage neglection ability. Something like that. Like, again, for me it's block, floor, for the thief it's do hardcore parkour. I imagine mage does some sort of funny levitation stuff. Have a nice stream. Okay, see you around. Hope you enjoyed some of the dragons dogmaing. We'll see for how long I'll go myself for. But yeah, it was fun having you around. And how would one obtain this chest up ahead? How would one go about this? It's on the middle of a cliff. I think I know how, and I hate the answer to it. You know that one smoke signal that allows you to get a harpy to be grabbed?
Here, I'll wager.
I'd say we
To
collect as much
float
as
up?
we can carry.
Yeah. Yeah. It's, I guarantee you. It's what you must do. Not a fan of that, but suppose if that is what it is, it'll have to do. Okay, I start moaning gently once again as I'm exhausted.
There are one or two places
we are
of interest nearby. I could tell you more about
fairly...
them if you like, Master.
Yeah, show me. But
Mayhap
first
we
treasure.
ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armor as well. I know the way.
Almost first. Oh yeah.
The vanguard.
That in mine?
Lead on.
Okay, I see how we would go around there, okay. Big cave under the waterfall, next to it at least.
Look, Master! Goblins!
Yeah, you found some goblins, alright?
We've the strength to prevail over anything.
I was hoping to get this little lad here. Demolished. Absolutely demolished, had no chance. You know, there's something very liberating about going up against a few goblins and just beating the hell out of them. It's great. It's peak gameplay. Did you just laugh at me? Did I just get a rock thrown at me? Did I just get ice spiked? What's it? Out of stamina once again.
Could you come over here?
Huh? What? Sure.
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like.
Yeah, one at a time, one at a time. She really wants to show me something back, I wonder what it is.
The location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
Is it
We'll make
the
our way
wolves?
there in time. As to whether to
Me accidentally killing a pig. But, let's make it look like it wasn't, it was meant to be, you know. I know the dog's dead, so I just blew up Andron for no reason. I feel like that wasn't necessarily our target. Right here. One horsepound, road brand.
Let me get that.
It's good. We'll get a wee bit of a cave. And you know, caves always mean loot. Loot! Or at least a explorer's token. And one lizard man doesn't really scare me. Thunderous Concord. Speaking of lightning crackers, I got quite a few of them right there. Oh! I got the I see. That mage, they gave us some sort of shield. Some shield spell, that's pretty cool. Counter attack! I missed! Aged tide swimmer. Alright. 100 gold. A bunch of foul eggs by the looks. Some silver ore.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
I have a feeling
wouldn't
it is
say
best
dead
left
necessarily.
unchecked. Am I the only one?
Cut it off nicely. Flawless. I would even say flawless.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
Well,
We'll find
no
a use
matter
for it,
what,
I'm sure.
we now made it to the other side here of the waterfall area. We've seen a camp right here, which I assume that these lads might just happen to be bandits. Especially, you know, guessing by the fact that they're attacking me here, so might as well kill them all, right?
I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us.
About the bandits. Yeah, about the whole bandit situation. It's not like they found us, it's more like we found them. What's it breaking there? Oh, apple. One apple that may be very heavy. Another one down. So, the mines, they seem to be a little large. If you think so, then come down here.
Just waiting to be claimed.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
I think I see a path there. Meanwhile, my pawn somehow made it up. Oh, you're mine. Oh, you just entered my world right here.
I hope you weren't expecting that.
Yep, bandit just destroyed. Yeah, you see, when they fall down here into the pit with me, I will show absolutely zero mercy. Like, I mean, I'm not go ham. And there just seem to be a couple of them. After another archer. Ow. Fair. Now it's my turn to do some damage.
Let my magics grant you elemental food.
Yeah, job's done. Well, we leveled up. A big old level 21 now. And we got 2,500 coin. Which is pretty lovely too.
I've never seen aught like this. I'd wager my own master would be astounded to learn of its existence.
Gold ore. Gold ore and bandit greaves. And what seems to be some sort of wall. Can I destroy it? No. Can't do that. Okay, let's get a bunch of the items in this trash pile right there. Don't yawn. Let's see, equipment-wise. Is it gonna be better than what we have? That's the miner pants. That's the bandit greaves. Which aren't even for my class. That's for warrior. Besides, they're worse anyways, right? So, give it to Uki. And give this to someone else. So I don't have to carry that stuff around. What else? What else? Do we have... It's weighing me down a lot.
Pick up
it's
every
fine.
little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you.
We'll just be
Well, I
heavy.
know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
It is, it is. For a moment, I thought it was some sort of undead because they just look so fucked up, but no, they're just a very sickly looking bandit.
Forgive me, I could not help but laugh.
So these are the mines. Wow. Did you just kill a bat with this massive spell right there? Like, wasn't that a bit of overkill? So... Ooh. Target practice. Guess we seem to have a Cyclops down here, a armored one at that.
The Cyclops draws near.
I doubt I could be of any use against it.
What you gonna do? Try and sit on me? Fool. This is no better than that.
Aren't you lightning spells?
Oh yeah, lightning's gonna be huge in this fight. I know for a fact that Cyclops love lightning, you see. Alright. They already seem to start losing balance right here. Slowly but surely. Oh, now it's just angry.
Makes for easy prey.
Dude, get knocked down. Sit down, Cyclops, and enjoy this little poke in your eye. Yeah, just messed him up. Absolutely just messed him up right there. It's gonna sit! Yeah, no, here's a goner. This guy's a goner. Trees are falling down. But you know what? Ain't much he's gonna do now. There we go. Simple as. And there goes the pond becoming level 21.
Efficiency
I like how the
best.
Cyclops also fell down in a pretty peculiar manner here. I can just stab him in the face now, or Andrin just climbs him. Well. It's always so fun fighting them big guys in this game, you know? Like, the moment I see some big creature, I'm like, yeah.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Count me in.
We could pick some now.
Count me in.
When the need
I want to
arises.
cause murder. Let's go. Cyclops, Chimera, Lich. I won't say no to any of them. Then I haven't fought the Drake. And while arguably he just escaped, he just ran away.
You'll hurt yourself
We,
one of these days.
We did do, quite a number on him. There goes that guy. I feel like Andrin's almost like half a level behind me, you know? That's what it kind of feels like. Rotten scrag of beast. Ah. Good. Wait, there was an entrance right there all along, and I instead decided to walk up on the aqueducts. Oh my god. We've been so close to it all along.
Well, such is the explorer's path, you know.
Not one among us is fit to use arrows. I was hoping for some new equipment myself.
Yeah, same.
Better to have them and not need them than the reverse.
I suppose it's also not wrong, but... yeah, I wouldn't say no to some equipment, you see. Map. And we were also so close to, making it to the other objective to actually unlock the classes.
The sun's
Yeah, before we do any more
growing
exploring,
dim.
let's actually take care of that, shall
It will
we?
be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
Let's do that. And what this rat deserves to live. If that did not kill it, nothing will. How about we drop, we combine. Hey, hold on. Oh, nice, we can make some lantern fuel with the rotten ingredients this here. That's cool. Well, at the very least, we can use them for something. At the very least, they have some sort of use. Let's make all sorts of dried ingredients and a bunch of healing items. Detoxifying herbs. Waking, sobering. That's from being unconscious. Let's get a few of those, I suppose. And one waking. And that's explosive arrows. That is, I do not care. Get some Robrand. That's good. It's good. Mighty Robrand or Wicking Remedy. Which is when you're oiled up. That's good. That's some fine crafting we've made there. Yeah, we got a lot of items there. Yeah, like, we got a bunch of those really good healing items that also, like, restore some of your stamina back and all that. Which is great. Get a bunch of copper. 300 money. It ain't the world, but it's good. It's good enough, at least. Some little more money. And a tiny chest. Right there. Miners. Oh, plate armor. Plate armor might actually be an upgrade to me. Who has the plate armor? Who? Give it to me. Right now. Okay, get closer to me. And then give it to me. Give me the plate armor, please. Please give me the plate armor. Thank you. It's an upgrade from my chain to plate. It's definitely an improvement. Any can carry that. I am not too particular about it. And if we give this to Andron, who's going to be carrying that around. Yeah, we're only heavy right now.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Keep in mind. Hold on. There's that one exclamation mark. I'm just gonna go there. See if there is actually anything here. Doesn't seem to be. I guess the pawn, whatever they marked, it's already dealt with.
Chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Where? Where? You know, I suppose we could also check up here if there is anything. Hey, you never know. You never know. There's a bit of a fish down here. And... oh, death. Never mind. For a moment, it looked like I could go behind a waterfall. Where am I? How long has it been? I don't think we can camp. We don't have the option. Or no, we do. Sure, let's camp till morning. Let's do just that. So we can avoid the night creatures, you know. Okay.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
I feel nice and rested.
I hope you slept well.
So, next step is going to the quest area
I just remembered.
and turning it in.
There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts.
Deal with the monster threats.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Yeah, like the hand being like
Look here.
grayed out like this. Does it mean that I'm like too slow for that quest?
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled.
Because I know some
Am I
of them
the only
are
one?
timed. But I thought that monster counting wouldn't be a pressing matter like that. Maybe someone died. That was meant to save, but other than that. Any more goblins want to throw themselves at us? That's what I thought. I don't think we can go up here unless I work some game bugging magic right there, you know? Physics defying, even. Dude! That guy just got fucked!
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
A result to be proud of.
There's a lot of ice in the way, it's hard to see. Some green waters. Always good to have. I see treasure.
Call that a resounding victory.
I mean, it's just goblins, right? It's not too difficult against those guys. Okay, so I'm up here. And now... Nice. Uki kinda got herself stuck by the looks.
Over here, if you
There's a
please.
treasure chest right here. I'm gonna open that up real quick. So yeah, the mines. Putrid gold tooth. Sounds like something we could sell. I've seen some dogs up ahead. Seen some of those right here. Might as well kill them. Yeah, this one. Lucky. Is what this one is. Well, not anymore. And we also found some more treasure right here. Don't worry, little Bambi. I saved
Having
you.
more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Okay, another
Help
campsite.
one at the next foe we encounter.
Alright, well, we ought to go into the mine. Because, well, our
Have you a
quest
different destination in mind,
isn't here.
Master? Very well.
Find a goblin's
I
lair.
shall follow your lead instead.
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward.
Trevo
We best be
mine.
prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
'Tis easily done.
Oh, we can see just fine, don't worry. We got those lanterns after all.
I will be your shield.
Man, I was hoping it wouldn't have to be my shield.
Power before lightning.
Have a rock. Well, they're getting messed up, you know? Just mine away. Silver ore, copper ore. Could maybe, if I get some tin, could maybe make some bronze. Not like that's a thing in the game, but still.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
They might.
Pray speak up, should you notice aught amiss.
Oh, rock sliding down. What do we have up here? Lots of ore. What else? Couple of goblins, huh? I'll just use my one ability here, you know, tried and proven method of goblin murder. You go into our room, start spinning a little with your blade, and win.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Ooh, baby, the two-hander, huh? We got a two-hander. All we need now is the Archie staff. Goblins!
Feast your eyes on
actually just bullying those guys right now. And I will do it again. At any given opportunity. Well, those health bars sort of betray them. Now we know fully well where they are. And we also know they're fighting something.
Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
I can divine no way to reach it.
Goblin down there.
Oi, you then! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand.
Don't worry.
Remember charade.
We got you.
Scatter the goblin!
Pray, cast that magic.
Yeah, dude, it's nothing. What was that? Some cave troll? I wonder if they're also gonna have like trolls, right? Because we have like ogres, but if they have trolls, that'd be kind of cool.
Then.
I like.
You've a strong
Sons of
arm.
Valor.
The goblins are well routed. You have my...
Dude, that's one wet man.
It was a simple patrol mission.
He has like a
till we
grease
walked
layer
into
on him.
their ambush. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll...
I mean, they probably would just be dead now, wouldn't they? Give Andron, give Uki, so I don't have to carry it myself. They looked promising. With a unique design, once used as spear tips, records tell of their employment in ancient rites. Sounds cool, but these are just better. Could also be that it is simply due to the upgrade they received, but for now, they're better. Maybe once we're in town, we'll try and upgrade the daggers we just found. And, see what we can
I'll
do.
examine its contents, shall I?
Free Jasper. And it appears we found a exit. I mean, obviously I'm gonna go back to the mines. I just wanna know where it leads. I'll be thrown out. Okay. Could have used a ladder, but used a rift stone to summon some pawn. Maybe replace one of the ones we have right now.
Really?
About not being able to play. Yeah, I
Lest
get
you
you.
forget, 'tis the arisen
One of
we
these
serve
days,
here.
Daz, I'm sure you'll get the slot armor. I'm sure you will.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen.
What you got going on? You pawn details. What's your, let's see, you dabbled in sorcery. Nothing there. Yeah, so you got, high Levin, Fire Affinity, High Empyrean, Argent Sucker. It's okay, I mean, I can pick you up and throw you down the cliff. But yeah, you know, eventually, I'm sure you'll be able to, run the game, whether be it like through... I mean, what is it like? It's mainly you need a better setup, right? Like, that's what it really kind of boils down to. That or your PC needs to be infused with some further black magic. By the sounds of it. I might just die here. Probably will. Yes. That was for you, Dance. That was for you. Hope you enjoyed the show. Yeah, my PC just sucks, yeah. Gotta get a upgrade eventually then. If you'd like to run the game. But yeah, no, I mean, you know, I'm sure you'll get to play it eventually. Like, it'd be a shame to have the game and be not able to play it, unless you can still refund it. If you want to do that instead. Right. I'm gonna go back up here. And go through with the, You found it? Okay. I'm gonna get the Rift people. This time going down... Never mind. I did not choose the civil way there.
We certainly left in a hurry.
After my game, I can't play it in my Steam library. It's Darktide.
Some ventures are
Yeah, I heard
best given
Dark
up
Title
for
was
lost.
pretty funky. Big guy with big sword. Ah, we already have someone filling up that role. You can also go. Bye. They're pawns. They don't actually feel
There are
pain.
one or two places of interest nearby.
They don't feel
I
pain.
could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
It's going somewhere that makes me kind of curious on where that actually leads. Which, if I'm not mistaken, that was the pit from earlier right there. But what's over here?
While traveling beyond the rift, I
Just
uncovered a treasure
the mines
chest
again?
hidden in this very locale.
I assume?
Shall we seek it out?
No, it's okay, it's okay. We don't need to seek it out just yet. I just want to know what we got here.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Where? Will you see it? Supposedly back here. Yeah, I already came across a few places that required me to have like the harpy item to basically fly. However, I used mine trying to get into a dungeon
This is
from
rather
earlier.
thrilling.
But the problem was that I saved the game, I used the item, assuming if I failed I could just use the item again then. But the game had a different idea, you see. They save after you use those
Pick
items.
some now and use
So,
them when the need arises.
if you don't get where you need to be, well, got some bad news for you. Either you're gonna be paying $3 or you'll just get another item in the game for some sort of merchant or something. There's something around you here? Not even a letter? No, there it is. Perhaps discovery lies in wait there.
As a matter of
Settlement?
fact, curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I wonder why.
There's a thought.
Now there is a thought.
Andron's super down is like, yo, but what if we did have only women?
Must we run everywhere? You
what
are
if-
an impatient one, Arisen.
Oh, watch me fall right into that hole. I'm fine. I'm fine.
My
We also seem to be in a
curative
fight.
tactics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Camera, please. No.
The Master. Goblins.
Master, look, goblins. Master, meanwhile, falling down into a pit because the camera got a little funky. Oh boy. Yeah, I just want to get the items so we could maybe unlock the warrior and the sorcerer the next stream. That'd be convenient, to say the least. And I'll also go ahead and see what I could possibly do about like the frame drops that occur in the city. I don't know if culling the local population of people would do anything about it. It might. It might. You know, a little bit of genocide can go a long way. I'm sure of it. So, we're back in Goblin Town. And evidently, there is parts that lead way deeper down. There's a shortcut, but that would cost me. Endrin, do not. Endrin, do not. Endrin, don't. Please. Yeah, I need to see the layout. So this leads... Yeah, this is the exit we had earlier. So we'll just go through here. Endrin! Don't fall. I mean it. Endrin, you fucking kidding me? I told him not to.
Ah, a material.
I
Useful
told him
things,
not
these.
to, didn't I? I said, Endrin, don't do it. What does Endrin do? It's like... I fucking will. What if I fucking will, huh? And sort of like the goofy meme, you know? I'll fucking do it again. And you know what? He sure did, you know, he sure did.
I hope you weren't expecting
Like how the goblins started like laughing and whatnot when he hit me.
You think they'd have learned from the last lot?
Am I little?
Not to be
Oh no!
trifled with.
That's stamina! Help! My endurance! Okay, I got my stamina back, that's good.
When charged, be sure to avoid open flame.
Stab. Andrew. And as well? That pit claims he had another one. I got some Ranger Fies right now.
A meager challenge if ever I saw
Where's
one.
Andrew?
This will be over in moments.
Thank you, Master.
Where's the other one?
I did not disappoint.
Wait, where is he? Anyone see Andrin? The people made the same dark physics work because using a shield to. I mean, yeah, obviously, obviously it doesn't make sense, right?
Magics are at your disposal.
Well, you never tried blocking the ground to avoid fall damage? What? What? You never tried it? No way. No, this works. I've seen this game. Ookie, you didn't have a shield. I don't know where Andrew is. Oh, he's actually a little farther. Wait, he got teleported up. Andrew's gone. He actually is. Man got swallowed whole by the void. And all that remains of him is that annoying sound we keep hearing there.
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
You could explode the bridge and get him down. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, that'd be an idea, huh? But wasn't he like stuck on a piece of rock there? He's somewhere else entirely now.
Nor
Wait.
feels quite so wasteful as coming up
And
with a fine piece
when
of
I had to
equipment
pick him
after
up.
purchasing the very same item in a shop.
How'd she get up there so quickly? And why'd she drop him?
That's a common occurrence.
And what the
in my line
fuck?
of work.
And oh man, Anne. If you would have had him in your hand. He's teleporting, she is teleporting. Like, he fell down and he died. That's the thing, right? That's why I rushed down here to begin with and suddenly he was above me, you know? So there's that.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I mean,
Shall we see if there's all
I
to be
would
found
imagine
while we're
there
here?
was due to, you know, if a pawn gets stuck so it can revive him, but it seems to not quite always work the way they intended to. And it's not the first time some finicky stuff like that happened. Well,
Shall we be off? We've
Grievous
a report to make.
Horns. Oh yeah, that's the Archie staff. Yeah, that's what we came here for after all. So we can unlock the 2 more advanced classes. Also, so we can see what else we
We
got.
found an Archistaff and Greatsword both.
Yep,
What say we bring them to Sir Klaus?
that's the plan. Lady,
Follow me,
that's the
Master, if
plan.
you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
I
Guide is most
know where he
welcome.
is.
Now we shan't lose our way.
I mean, do we ever doubt finding the way? Like, was that ever in question? I'm pretty sure we're always pretty sure on where we are. Never really struggling that much. Yeah. Loot.
We earned ourselves a pat on
Loot
the back.
unlocks Unga Bunga.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
Yeah, I know.
Let
Yeah,
us
yeah,
instead
there's a new
strive
Westworld
to
campaign,
better
yeah.
ourselves with every battle.
Yeah, man, they're still working on the game, you know? It's dedication. And they had been for some time. Like, mixture between, like, community stuff and, you know, some of the devs just being like, yeah, sure, we can work on it a little bit. Ring of Cooling. I would imagine that a Ring of Cooling would make it so that I'm more resistant towards, fire attacks, yeah. Exactly. It's just so funny seeing how the pawns react when they wait for the high five, but you
If I might
don't.
be so bold as to
give them a high five, so they're just like,
The
oh,
private
fuck
quarters
yeah.
of one arisen I served.
It's pretty
Had
sad.
many a visitor,
They're trying to cope, you know.
but rarely the same one.
They're really trying.
Words worth hearing.
I shall fly to your aid, Master.
Ominous large cave with a boulder. How to make rock go down? Why rock not falling? Got him! Got him. We'll do it back here as well. Oh, you're still alive? After all of that? Impressive. Too much ice. Too much ice.
The battle continues.
Not a bad idea.
Man, if Andron was only here to see all of this happen. Sadly, Andron fell down a cliff and then up a cliff. And there was the mace just kind of casually floating around. Well, if I get a chance to pick one of you up and throw you down, I will take it. Vacation. If only Andron was here to get all of this sweet XP. Shame. Shame that he permat, you know? Well, you wanna move this boulder? Why? What do you wanna move it? Who's this third person? Hello? Hi? Who are you? How did you get down here? I feel like that's the game trying to be like, hey, you're one pawn down. Here, have a, random person that just happened to be in this cave, all alone, and are able to be recruited. Wink, nudge, nudge, wink. Well, I mean, that's it. That's the cave done. Cave is completed. No more stuff we need to do in the mines. Well then, I suppose the best thing to do right now would be heading back to the city. Vacation frustration, yeah. Deal with the monster threats. I mean, it's all in the town by the looks. So, could I go ahead and use one of those fatty stones? No. Is there really no port crystal in the town itself? Really? It's baffling.
There are one or two places of interest nearby.
I could have sworn
if you like, Master.
that there would be at least a port crystal in town.
'Tis a relief to be
It's
out
him!
in the open sky.
Such dark depths take their
The
toll
Griffin.
on the spirit.
It's him again.
Just what I was thinking.
We might be one person down, but... Let me at him! Let me at... God damn, I keep sliding down. You filthy beast, you! Ignore the campfire. It's some sort of ancient ruin up there. Oh, wait. Cavern. Sorry, the Griffin has to wait. Is this actually a place or not?
This bridge has seen better days.
Please be a crystal. Yes.
I'd not relish
Andron.
any battle fought at this height.
Andron.
Right you are.
Come on.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Come on.
Let us
Andron.
ponder how best to proceed.
Come back. Come on now. It's about time you're back.
I'd begun to wonder if you'd cast me off for good.
Listen. You jumped down the cliff. Alright? You did it. It's your fault. It's on you. I didn't do anything. 100% your fault.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
While in another world,
Well.
I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by. Perhaps I could show you the way?
The Griffin. Get parried.
Elemental boon.
Yes, grant me lightning!
Oh, methinks the beam found that. Perhaps a few more for goodness.
Now, I don't know if it's the same Griffin we fought earlier. Probably not. Maybe I'm...
I will protect you.
I don't know. Try and break his beak. I like the jumping attack. It actually does some decent damage. Wait. I totally could have... I totally could have, like, almost grabbed onto him there, you know. Gonna keep blocking. Uki, you fine? You feel okay there? There's a bit of a griffin sitting on top of you there. Lots of feathers, lots of feathers. No, come back here. Don't just escape us now like this. Come on.
Measure distance and observe our foe before you
Fight me.
strike. Lashing out at
Do
random
it.
shan't see us to victory.
Do it! I parry. I perfect parry that one. Do it again. I'm ready. Come on. Face me, bird. Too easy, dude. Are you gonna even do anything about this now, huh? You gonna stare me down, is that it?
Perhaps.
No. It was a thing I was briefly considering. That is using one of my spell books that I have so many of. Oh god, I picked up Uki! That's a wrong target! I wanted to hold on to the griffin because, as you can see, it decides to be a coward and run away yet again. Typical. Typical weak griffin.
It'd be a shame to forget their location when we
Oh
need
yeah,
them
over there we
most.
can see the desert. The red cliffs and whatnot already. We got some sort of archer. Yeah, compulsive pickupper. Again, I am a pickup artist, after all. So, you know, it takes some skill, you know, it takes some skill. Yeah, so there's rift stone down there.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself
And
of any excess items.
random
If
pawn
you've
rock
anything
up here.
edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
You know, well, speaking of something edible, bunch of grapes over here. Grapes and berries and whatnot. Could make for a bunch of healing fruit juice. All of that. Epic. This copper ore. Yeah, man, those griffins, let me tell ya. They don't like sticking around.
Great treasure.
They don't like it. Combine. You. 5 of them. Thank you. Combine. Yeah, some of those. Don't need that. Make some dry fruit.
Now
we're good.
I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
It's a big part of why I'm playing the game. That and blocking the ground.
More about them if you like, Master.
I block the floor itself. Yeah, we're just kind of rummaging around the area, seeing a couple of goblins being goblins, you know. No big deal. Andrin does his trademark move of spinning around. Yeah, you know it is. Yeah, there he goes again, spinning once again. Well, I'm down here now. That's my life now. I fell all the way. Might as well start mining compulsively. But again, the game's been fun, and it does remind me a lot of Monster Hunter for obvious reasons. I'm just saying. And it's a good sequel so far, I would say, and I can't believe they follow the same quest formula as in the first game. AKA, you go somewhere and you know, enter the main city eventually, you know, enter capital of the local region, and then they hit you with the, hey, you gotta do those 3 quests to progress the main story. Like in the first game. Like you were doing the worm hunt, and it was like, yeah, so you need to go ahead and do 3 quests, and then you come back to me and do more quests.
View.
Ooh, nice. We needed
I'd
that.
not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
That is one item I
Perhaps
actually
we might
required.
take a moment to...
Camping kit is a little heavy. It's a little heavy.
savor the scene.
Anime erotica, how you doing?
That's just what I was
Welcome,
thinking.
welcome. We're, you know, we're just turning around the place. We should be journeying back to where we came from. Should be heading back to town. That'd be the reasonable thing to do, because we are pretty heavy, it is getting pretty late, and we have a bunch of quests to turn in and do in town.
Come to think of it...
Meanwhile, there's
my
just
bitter
so much to
failure weighs
explore.
on me still. I shall never forgive myself for being so careless.
What failure?
Such thoughts are best cast aside through action.
What sort of failure do you think Andron's referring to? Do you think it's the failure of killing the griffin? Maybe the failure of staying alive in that goblin cave, but then deciding to spontaneously throw himself down a cliff and then back up? Do you think it might have been the failure of his continued existence? Yeah, I was thinking the ship heist. Oh, yeah, that failure. Yeah, I can see how that's still gnawing on him. Yeah, I can see that, yeah. It was pretty messed up. You know, here I am trying to give him a bit of a different perspective, you know, but at last, he still seems to be, you know, his memories seem to be consuming him. Hate to see that. It's really a pity.
Now
Everyone just fine, eh, my brother? Doing fine? Doing fine? You know, we're just playing some of the Dragon's Dogma. Currently, our second session. We're just... I mean, quest-wise, we're not far. Like, main story-wise. But, hey, we're exploring a lot. Which seems to be a pretty sizable emphasis of the game. That and fighting massive monsters.
A forgotten riftstone we've not
Which,
discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way.
We've
as
done
I
a lot.
recall,
Killed
from my last
Cyclops,
sojourn beyond the rift.
Chimeras, golems, all sort of things. Always a pleasure, you know? And every now and then we also find one of those secret collector item coin things, which are extremely useful for flexing at people and also unlocking the ultimate armor in the game, being the slut armor. Very important. It was meant to be a perfect parry immediately. To be fair.
One of us has been crazy. Was much effective.
Dude, don't vomit at me, dude. It's nasty. But yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2 is a nice sequel. I do be liking it. Okay. Electric weapon. Surely I can take on this little man who keeps backing off. Is afraid, that much is clear. You didn't sleep well? What's that? Something to bother, or just bad sleep in general, or the excitement of Dragon's Dogma 2, right? Yeah, no, I mean, a lot of people are like absolutely no-lifing this game right now, right? A lot of people are. But I know, I'm just gonna take my sweet time because, well, the game's not gonna run away. Like, it's gonna be here. It's not gonna leave us anytime soon, right? It's not like a limited event you can do here, right? So yeah, it's I just take my time with these sort of games. I feel like that's how they're best enjoyed, probably. Let me gather some stuff. Notable movie in my entire life, The Danish Girl. That's why. I can't say it rings any bells. Can't say it does. But, you know, I mean, it's the weekend. Hopefully you'll be able to catch up with some sleep at least.
Somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
Random ambush, you know, I was just listening to the pause and then suddenly, like, Lizardman's like, now you die. A Lizardman shows violence, and I see a ogre in the back. I mean, I feel like, first of all, someone... We might just see someone get eaten right there. Yep. There goes the ogre walking off with him. I mean, yeah, again, there's someone about to get eaten, but I prioritize the loot. Quite telling about the person I am, right? Oh? Maybe we can knock down the ogre?
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push and bring it down.
Yep, down he goes, down he goes. And big damage? Maybe? At least I thought it would be big damage time. Yeah, usually if you do a heavy, when a enemy is about to fall down, you can do a very much fatal blow. Like I just did. One whole health bar, gone. Now we're just all scratching up his face right here. Ever since was like watching a movie about myself. Play the main character, fantastic. Alright, fantastic piece movies, right? Let's see. Well, I mean, but like, I assume it was a pretty good movie then, like.
Makes for easy brain.
Yeah. Time to get some monster hide. Monster hide. Yeah. Looks like yeah. You're just selling for the movie. Yo, dude, I don't have a sponsor for the movie. Please come down with it. I'm not sponsored. We can talk about it here.
Save a shooting star could heighten the sky's majesty this night.
Just no great shock to me.
Stepping up. I see the collectible. I need the collectible. I demand the collectible. Give! Please! Hold on. It's very slippery. It's extremely slippery. You gotta understand. It's so slippery in here. Yeah. We work only on trans girls. Ah, well. I don't know. You might be able to hear it. I'm not one of those. So. Oh, no, a couple. Holy fuck, is it slippery! My man starting moaning already. So frustrated he got with it. Why rock so slippery? Please! Alright, so maybe... I'm kidding, right? Please.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Take it, man! You were right there!
That we can't share equipment.
At the end of the day,
Get it.
our vocations are of little...
We're here.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
Jesus.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh.
I mean, that sure was a thrill, alright? That sure was a thrill. Yeah, I sure have been extremely thrilled right there.
I welcome you.
Hey, Lord God, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome. Hope you had a lovely stream. What were you playing? Mike, can you get an SO thing? Can you get a little shout outy?
Materials such as this can be combined to
Yeah,
craft
yeah,
things.
welcome. Yeah, Lunar
The
Ray.
different combinations of materials.
Blob. Welcome to Dragon's Dogma 2. We're currently out and about exploring. We found slime. As you can see, we found a slime here. Thank you. Noida. Ah, yes. The classic. The classic I see. Yeah, we've been playing some Dragon's Dogma today. Been enjoying it quite a bit. And, yeah. An active modded mayhem Noida. Well, we've been just basically going around as a blue orc. And, yeah, killing a bunch of stuff, you know, while looking for some tiny tokens that, that give me that gamer satisfaction, because they're collectibles, right? So I'm obligated to gather them all. Obviously. But yeah, man, again, thanks for the raid. Hope everything went well though during Noida.
Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Yeah.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
Also, if you need to take a bit of a break after your stream and whatnot, you know, it's fine. Get some food stuff sorted out. You know, 5 hours is quite a bunch. We've been going here for 6 hours as well.
I could tell you more about them if you like.
Currently trying to do one of the quests that we supposedly have around here. Ooh, cutscene. Hi. Harvey Village, coastal settlement. Well, it seems like it's seen some better days. Yeah, you do that. But yeah, thank you for the raid again. Hope you had fun as well. And yeah, have a lovely rest. You know? And thanks for trusting me with your viewers. I promise to give them minimal spoilers about Dragon's Dogma if they care about it, because, well, to be fair, we're just kind of fucking around here, you know? We're just kind of messing about.
Oh, this is well
hey, you.
Looking to make a...
I want to buy stuff. At the very least, I want to see what you have on offer.
Purchase.
Okay. Well, listen, this is what I have on offer. Yeah, right, I found those fies. Hold up.
Hope to see you again.
Hold up. Before we do any of that stuff, before we do anything like that, we can give Andrin those pants, as he is likely to be able to use them. And give Andrin the staff, because, you know, he's lighter than me. And then we go ahead to some equipment, go back to Andrin, and see if we can wear some thigh boots. Andrin, those thigh boots you will not be wearing. First of all, I should have realized it was slut armor looking at it. But holy fuck, Andrin, put something on, would ya?
Nothing caught your eye?
Please.
That's a shame.
Have some
Let's
decency.
hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Browsing was enough to
God.
scratch the itch, in my case.
My boy back there, you know, is letting it hang, you know? Is letting it hang. I mean, very respectable, but I don't know, man. It doesn't seem to protect you as good, you know? Besides, I don't want you to catch a cold down there. Sure, it might not be how it works, but still. H. Scrag of Beast. And a fake treasure chest. Well, the last time I walked into a village, I joined a Thieves Guild accidentally. By doing some hardcore parkour. So what's this place have on offer? Bit of is that a capital? Yeah, it's the capital we're seeing there. Yeah, a bit of a small fishing town. Coastal village after all. 2 spell books there for the taking. And, 1 place I can sit down in and, doze off on. Slut armor Andrin, yeah. Yeah, it's the slut reveal. Okay, yeah, now it's daytime because we slept for a little. Didn't get any of the benefits, except for the daytime now.
The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I mean, yeah, go ham, I guess. Yeah, feel free to gather them. I'm just seeing if there's any collectible items down here or not. I don't think it is. No, just some shiny pearl rock. Nothing else really. Nothing else to be seen. Well, in that case, I suppose we might as well move on. Okay. We might as well move on. The non-lethal route. Please don't make me fall into the water and get eaten by the brine. You know what? Be extra nice. Having a bit of a ship to drive me back to the capital. Considering the fact that the capital, for some reason, has no fast travel point. Like, it seems like you really need that port crystal there. If you want to go back. Which is a little annoying. But oh well, what can I do? Quest-wise, there's the monster culling. And looking at the map... Well, looking at a map, I just passed it.
Where are we off to next?
Murder!
I shall guide us to our nearest destination.
No, I shall guide us to our nearest
We were to make
destination.
for Harv Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
We are in Harv Village! Sorry, that's Uki. She is a little slow on the take-up, you see. All the way over there. All the way right there. Is where we started the game. As a slave. Nothing more, nothing less. Is it just me?
Such as this,
or is the lighthouse haunted?
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here. If
It might have been some sirens that are floating about there.
'Tis as you
Woodrow's
say.
Path is always really nice. Yeah, Red Mountain. There's a Red Mountain right there. Rum's Life Crystal. That's the second one I have found so far. I'm not sure what their use is, but I would suspect it might be an upgrade item. Now, another thing about it that I do know is that the crystal, one of those crystals wasn't the staff of the overseer at the camp at the very start of the game. That I do know. So, it must have some sort of magical significance. And the lighthouse doesn't seem to have much going on. But it's not the lighthouse we gotta be in, is it? It's more like the Saurian plaguing the villager down there. Hold on. I got this. I just blocked the ground. Easy. I just parry the floor. I ignore gravity.
But I suppose I can guide us there later.
Oh,
huh?
You've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to a small force venturing inside. I'll not
buddy.
stop you if you wish to explore.
I'm here to do the job that you failed to do. In Stormwind Cave. Bit of a WoW reference, perhaps? Oh.
The flicker of a shadow.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes.
Chill. It's just a campfire.
I need help. I don't want to fall here.
Rock!
Damn blizzard. Is this where I'm to draw my last?
Ooh! He knocked me down good.
Solid.
He did a good job there. Okay, I got knocked down again. Now I keep getting repeat. I feel like I'm the one who needs help. Jesus. My god. Luckily I have like 48 health potions that I'm not willing to part with.
Let our foes cower before light.
Okay, time to start comboing those guys, right? Rescue those poor soldiers because, you know, skill issue on their part.
I shan't let them harm you.
Hey, Andrin. Seems like you got a little better with, the
There are one
rogueness.
or two places of interest nearby.
The rogueness there you
I
got.
could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
I blocked the ground. You see, she really wants me to go certain places. She keeps advertising that one area. Just like, I would know a place, Master, where, you know, you're bound to, you know, have a great time. Yes. I bet it's not a bordello that we found earlier. With the courtesans and whatnot. I'd be surprised if it was. Which is funny, I was like talking about being like a celibate in the game and then I walk into a brothel accidentally.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one of the next foe we encounter?
No, we shall save these savagery extracts. But I will take the rock with me, as you can tell. That one boulder and chuck it at the nearest enemy I'll see. That's what I will do. For that, however, there needs to be an enemy. Okay, there's an ominous glow down there.
Be on your
Very
guard.
ominous.
There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Please.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
What is it? Lizard man fighting some guy. Okay. Make that one saurian fly a little. Yeah, a lot of lightning. Lots of lightning will be had here. Gotta thank the sorcerer for that. Okay, what we got? Ooh, we got the little circlets. Can I just wear it on me? I mean, yes, it's wizard and a couple of other classes that can wield the circlet there. Makes sense. Makes sense. A little disappointed, but still makes sense. No, we're not gonna question it. Will be a neat little helmet. Secret vocations, yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. There's a lot of them. Don't worry, Kyukus already went ahead and spoiled them all. Literally spoiled them all. Like, I was like, yeah, I mean, I know about, you know, that one being there's just like, yeah, I want to be this class, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, I mean, I don't know much of them, I didn't see any of the promo stuff, and it's just like, oh, there's these vocations, and I'm like, well, I guess, now I know.
Hiding? I must know.
I didn't ask for this, but...
Not all chests contain
Thank
treasure,
you.
you know?
Which one did you say? All of them. All of them. Just spoiled every single one of them. The real stuff didn't actually spoil all the vocations. Well, yeah. I know it didn't. I know it didn't. I just assumed it was one of the promo things, right? But she told me about all the vocations, man. I want to go. I didn't want to know. I didn't ask for this, you know. I just want to be like, yo, this class, amazing. But it's whatever. What happened happened.
Naught compares to the thrill of
I'll just
victory.
keep it to myself so I don't spoil anyone else if they wanna, you know, just gonna discover a vocation on their own. So they'll be dead. Let's see. I know where to go. Right down there
There are
was that
useful
blue
ingredients to be
shimmer.
gathered here, I'll wager.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Well, then you guys get collecting, because I can carry much more, you see. Let's go to that extremely ominous blue glowing pit beneath the fishing village. As one does.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
I'll do it again.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Anyone else? I know there's more of you.
Less purposeful.
There we go. Cut off the tail. Yeah, this kind of reminds me of the first Dragon's Dogma. When we went down and there were like all those tentacles and whatnot, right? It's like that place. It's kind of like the energy this year has. I mean, again, you know, you have a fishing village, which is perfectly fine, and then beneath it there's like some sort of ancient magical ruin. Saurian scale cape. Okay, first of all, what do? That's what I want to know. Oh, that's the one we kept seeing. Wow, you're extra. This is really extra. You know, just normal rogue stuff, and then suddenly it's like everything. There's so much going on here. There's just so much going on. I think we're okay. We don't have to, after all. We don't have to equip it. It's some blue
The walls are too close
rock.
for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us
Yeah, it does. I've seen a lot of mages walk around with that armor. It, I mean, it's sure a wacky one. It sure is. Well then, let's head out, I suppose. I am not gonna mine any of this ore, considering the fact that, again, I'm pretty heavy already. And I don't care on getting heavier in particular, you know?
Over here.
There we go. Stuff's done. Yeah, like I already have issues with my stamina, right? What I should do, probably be the wisest, give someone all of my copper ore. Looks at Andron. And all sorts of other ore. Crystallized blood of a draconic creature using high order enhancements. Okay. Makes sense. So yeah, I was right with the assumption at least. Wait, you I can combine. This thing I can combine to make some very exquisite concoctions. Make some food items and whatnot, some dried fish here and there. Get these going. Make a made fine food roe brand. Okay. Yeah, those are like healing items, but they also restore stamina. I have a lot of them. I'm not really using them. I'm hoarding them. I'm one of those people who are like, yes, I have this one really good item. I'm gonna save it for that one occasion. And then I never use it. One of those guys. You lost?
One of ours. Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the end?
Oh, I see. Actually have to carry him. Right, that made me feel... You know, when the orc picks up some random man and suddenly starts glowing green. Ah, yes. My damsel in distress, this man right here. Don't worry. I'll get you to safety. And there you'll be safe. Now I just hope... Oh, oops. Well, shit. He stumbled. Carry the twink. Yeah, I'm carrying the twink right now. With my shit all stamina. He seems to be enjoying it. It's kind of like falling asleep. Like, any moment now is actually gonna start snoring. I do this superhero landing.
It might be beyond our reach. One of my abilities could bridge this gap.
I like how
Might
she's
I be of
saying that.
assistance?
I like how she's saying all of that. Oh, so it'll be a little, oops, I dropped him again. Ran out of stamina, you know it is. Come on, Twink. I can't throw you? What the fuck? Oh, what the hell? Twink, I'm sorry, can you think, like, you know, like, do this? Can you, like, no? Maybe? Oh, you're fine, dude. You don't even need to be carried. Come on. Get a move on. For now, man. Come on, chop, chop. I see you work just fine. No need to be carried. Man, I was almost hoping you could just throw him outside of the cave, you know, just like that. I pick up the guy. I yeet him.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers.
Well, yes.
I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day.
Yeah, that's what I came to do after all. That was my quest. In the end. Huh?
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with Saurians.
I feel like I was meant to meet you before I literally took care of all the Saurians.
Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. We
This Keji's a little behind.
Fled when the dragon attacked some days past. Easier said than done,
Listen.
clearly.
Listen.
In our absence, what are we to do?
Listen.
Please, sir. Do something. Anything.
Listen.
Saurians abound, Master.
Oh.
Be on your guard.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Not shrink.
Never
from
mind.
danger.
Yes.
Strength to prevail over anything.
See, I thought it was giving me like old news or something, but no, it's happening right now. Saurians are actively fucking up everyone in here.
Let my magics grant you an
Never mind then. I'll take it back. I was about to chuck him into the nearest river, you know. I'll give him that much. He was right this one time at least. He's dead. The Saurians no more. That thing ceased existing right there.
Don't think I'll stand for this. Making our report ought to be our next priority.
Give her startled.
Welcome,
her a
sir.
little.
Doubly.
Do you smell something good? Okay, a little feathery shawl there. Azure shawl. Yes. Guerco peafowl feather cloak. Of course. Gauntleted petticoat. That's to show off the abs. It's actually really good. It's actually pretty good armor. And it's blue. And I get a miniskirt. I feel like this is meant for women. Just a guess. Just a guess. You know, I see a miniskirt. I see a crop top. I'm just saying, looks like woman armor. But it's actually kind of good. Okay, you see my tan lines? If I was to wear the waistcoat here? I just hate the fact that it's actually better armor. You know what I mean? I don't want Twerk to run around in a miniskirt like this. But it's actually good. And I hate it. I hate the fact it's actually good. It's the worst. Like, it's implying it actually wouldn't be a bad idea. But no, I cannot. I mustn't. I'm sorry. No miniskirt Twerk action in here, I'm afraid. But you know what'll happen instead?
Is the deed done, good arisen? We
Never
shall
mind.
all be able to return to our homes. I dare say we'll have this. I cannot thank you, and if you happen to pass, I should like for you to see this place as it was afore.
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
There's no great shock to me.
Anyway, so as I was about to say before I got rudely interrupted by that Khajiit right there, I think I might just call it here. You see, we've been going for healthy 6.5 hours, and yeah, I had a great deal of fun right now. So yeah, it was a good old session we had here today. I hope everyone enjoyed watching. If you did enjoy watching and you happen to be new to the channel, consider dropping a photo. Always helps me out a lot. So we're gonna go to the raid. Where's the do I have music? No. The fellow orc player. I will. But again, thank you guys so much for watching. And I shall see you on presumably Monday. Presumably. So, got us. The Imperial Orc. The Imperial Feline Orc. That one. But yeah, I didn't even check if they're playing Dragon's Dogma or not. I would assume so. But yeah, Monday Dragon's Dogma 7-hour stream again. Well, it depends if I'll have time or not. But yeah, I'll keep you guys updated with schedule stuff. With that said, we're gonna go to a bit of Ying. And yeah, I'll see you again, presumably, on Monday. Take care, until then, bye-bye!